I thought we could maybe do one last session of walking on the treadmill because we got the taxes paid off, and I'm pretty confident we can afford a treadmill now. And I think I'll get a new one, and we'll try to get back into walking on a regular basis. A little send off for the old treadmill that's been emitting a questionable burn smell every time I use it. You never know. No, I'm pretty confident I know who my kids are. I'm gonna fish roll VFOS in lab and milk the meta slaves. Just so you know, you're not gonna be able to sell it for that much. It's very hard. Like, if your early game money strategy is I'm gonna run Merc Lab, I think you're gonna have a rude awakening that it's not really gonna make you that much money because you're not. People don't have money to start out with, so no one can afford to pay you that much for the gem, you know. And the other thing is, since everybody knows it's a popular build, every random person going in lab chucks in a gem, they say transfigure, and if they hit volcanic fissure of snaking, they know to click that and hold on to it and sell it. So there's a lot of people that are going to be generating those gems that are going to list them for trade. So that's another thing that you're going to be fighting against. It's not very profitable to farm lab for gems. Any drama today? Not that I know of. All right, let's get the old treadmill set up. Let's see how that looks for a little bit of a quick walking session to start the day off. Something to get the blood flowing, the blood pumping. Is this a sanctum angle test? Okay, so what we're gonna do today, just so we're clear, the goal of today is to, number one, just get another campaign example run of how to level a Templar. Number two, showcase getting that character prepared to swap over into Energy Blade. But specifically, since we already have the guy that was all focused on a Sanctum League star, I don't think we should need to do too much in terms of that. Today, I want to see about making a map-ready Energy Blade angle, which would be a different spec. And so that's the plan. I appreciate the full character day for the view. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to be on this character very long. We're just grabbing the momentum gem. Which, oh, shoot. Should I do this run in SSF standard? I think I made the characters in regular standard. I should make it SSF standard. So that way I don't have the, all the messed up tabs. Hold on, let me swap that. I think I made both these characters in just regular standard. So delete you. Delete you. I have a standard character. Okay, I'm gonna just migrate this. Oh, this was the character we were doing the test run. This is the one we just went to Act 5 with. Yeah, this is the character we just did the Act 5 run, I think, with. Do I need to migrate this even? There's not even anything in the inventory, so I don't know if I actually need to migrate anything. Okay, we don't need to migrate anything. I can just log out of this character and we can just create the characters on solo cell phone standard.
Swift and silent.
E-Blade Mule. We'll get this Templar made. Chance to hit a red gem in normal lab is, I think there's a lot less red gems, so I think it's like a 1 in 10 or something like that, because you get 3 gems and there's like 30 red transfigured gems. So you have a decent shot to hit snaking. Like, one of the things I'll probably do, on my league start is either I'll chuck a random blue gem to attempt to get like Incinerated Venting, Flame Blast of Celerity, one of those hits, or I could chuck a red gem to try to just hit the meta cuck option, which we can just resell, right? Why did I click Marauder? E-Blade leveling map test. So that's how you refresh the stash. Yeah. So if you ever want to do your own fresh runs, all you have to do is basically you have like the SSF League. You take the characters that are in there and you migrate all. That'll transfer all of the stash, all of your Atlas completion, all that stuff will get transferred to the base league. And then you could create a fresh character. And so that's how you can keep doing fresh runs if you want to. You just go in the SSF, migrate over the characters you have there. If you have none, you can just start a fresh run there. But yeah, that's the way to do it. It's doesn't cost you anything. You can always reset your SSF. So it's great for if you want to do like 2-stone practice or campaign runs, stuff like that. Is the E-Blade for Scion? No, this is going to be an Inquisitor, and it is very good for Sanctum. That's what I recommended previously. We've been told they're nerfing Sanctum. We don't even know what they're doing. They haven't told us yet what that is. So I'm going to work on a setup in case people want to take the build, play the build, but they want to go straight into maps, which is something I didn't do previously. So I figured it'd be a good idea to add that. All right. I'm going to get some lubricant for the treadmill. Give me 1 second. Oh, I don't have webcam on either. Should probably put that on. Yoop. We'll do center cam for the run. The dangerous center cam. Always lube before the campaign? Yeah, if you're not lubing before the campaign, what are you even doing? Honestly. They nerfed Sanctum. They said in a very non-conclusive manner during the Q&A with Ziggy, Mark said something along the lines of, we're going to change it, maybe, who freaking knows, we'll tell you. It was very, very uninformative, vague, and whether or not they're actually nerfing it, I don't know, but I think they are, and they haven't told us, so we're kind of waiting on that. Why Ranger? This is a mule character. So you do a mule character, which you can use where you initially get, like, maybe you check for 3 blues. The main reason I'm doing this is just to get momentum for shield charge early on. All right, I'm going to grab the lubricant for the treadmill, and then we're going to start. The treadmill must be properly lubricated. And I got to be honest, I don't feel like it's even working because I still get the burn smell anyways, but I'm doing it. Staying to the ground? Yeah, we don't know. Why change something that's perfect? I have no idea. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I forgot to put down the mat. Lance, you lost weight? You're tiny on screen? Technically, when I was regularly walking, I had lost about, like, 20 pounds. I need to lose more, though. And I might be gaining some of it back because I haven't been walking as much. I want to get back into the groove of it, but I need to get a, I think I need to get a new treadmill. Because this one, when I've been using this one, has been doing, like, a burn smell. It hasn't really been running too well. Do I bait or don't bait this league? I think I will. I think it'll just do like it's been a while since we've done one, it'd be fun. From what I've gathered though, what I've gathered when people have been asking about bait or no bait is I think there are people that genuinely thought I was serious about those videos. Like I saw some Reddit threads where they were referencing bait or no bait as if I was like genuinely being serious about builds being bait or not. Like those videos are me just making, you know, just making jokes. Not necessarily trying to like freaking say this build's bad or that this, you know, etc. Right? You were serious it's a divine line. I don't know about that. All right. Hopefully the lubrication will work. If you're gonna play self-cast channeling hybrid fizz spell, what would you go about it? I mean that there's only like 2 spells that fit that description, right? You're talking about Stormburst or you're talking about Divine Ire. I would probably play either Hyro, Inquis, or Elementalist. One of those 3 would probably make sense to me. And I'd be tempted to lean into a block max res armor defensive angle. Because channeling builds, you have to stand still. So you kind of need to have a decent tank or it's going to feel bad. Ideally, if you could get recover on block pretty early on, that would help a ton for builds like that. You also, in a character like that, need some pretty good stun mitigation. Otherwise, it's going to feel bad having your channel constantly get canceled. Those are probably some of the ways I would go about it. Right, I'm going to put the lubricant back. How far are we going to push this run? So this run will be going through the entire campaign. And then we will be doing a test setup for early maps. Is the plan. I want to, and I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I'm just curious. I literally want to try playing with Energy Blade through the campaign. Like, I'm talking like we get to level... you know, 28 or whatever, we get our first lab, we click Battle Mage, and I want to literally turn on Energy Blade, because it's a level, like, 24 gem, and I'm kind of curious how it'll perform through the campaign. Because my gut tells me, with just, like, a couple of ES gear pieces, I feel like it wouldn't be too bad flat, and it might feel kind of nice. I'm a little curious. Self-cast or cast on crit? You have to start on a self-cast, in my opinion. Cast on crit is something you consider after you get Righteous Providence and a bit of levels. Because you need, for cast on crit, you need a certain threshold of accuracy and crit chance. I would say cast on crit, I mean, we can try some tests, but I would think cast on crit, you should chill and wait till you at least have Lancing Steel of Sprain and some okay strength in it. You know? I'm gonna play Flicker Strike? Hell yeah, Yindus. I've done it with Ghost Wraith. I don't want to do it with Ghost Wraith because Ghost Wraith's a bit too squishy, especially if we're doing... You can't do Ghost Wraith, in my opinion, on a setup going straight into maps. It's too squish, I feel like.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Lantern Control, appreciate the sub. Did you look at the Cold Caster changes, by the way? I did. Rather briefly, so I might have missed some things. I saw they got Occultist and Ice buff. They're giving Occultist some ES with block. That's cool. They're giving, was it a mastery? It was like cold dot per overcap, cold res per like 4 overcap. That looked kind of cool. There weren't a ton of stuff changing with it. There were some caster nodes as well. Yeah, they changed some of the self-cast stuff. They didn't seem like too insane, but it was really briefly that I read over it. Ranger, this is a mule. I like the new staff mastery. Oh, the 3% per red socket or whatever. The old 18% life mastery. If you have like all reds. I'm gonna try Trickster after nerfs. Trickster's still good. Just don't click polymath. I mean, polymath is probably still decent in some cases, but I was, a lot of times I wasn't clicking polymath anyways. Trickster got love tap. Yeah, Trickster got a pretty slight slap on the wrist. I haven't tried Holy Relic yet, but I'd like to play Auras for friends and Energy Blade in the downtime. I mean, those are all kind of different builds. I guess, yeah, you'd play multiple builds. It'd probably work out fine. All right, let's start the run. So we're starting out with Ranger to Mule Momentum. That's why we're doing this. And then, oh, wait. One quick thing before I forget. I need to do my regex. The old. Shoot, I did mute, my bad. I was saying that I need to get the regex before we start. How expensive is the RF dot cap version of Scion? Probably 1 to 2 mirrors, depending on when you try to build in the league and how much gear you want to craft yourself. That's just my rough guess. It really does depend when you're building in the league. Because certain points of the league, like I'll put it this way. Early on in the league, helical crafting basically pays for itself. Later on in the league, you're gonna freaking probably go down quite a bit. Early on in the league, Simplex is kind of rough at all points, unless you want to do some extra amulets for profit. Because early on, Morgans are expensive, so it's brutal then, even though Simplex is cheap. The best way is probably buying Simplex early and then waiting for Morgans to crash in price, that sort of thing. Like, some of that stuff kind of depends. All right, anyways, let us begin the run. Let's get this closed out. Make sure we have Awakened Poe up. Lance, you might stop. You might leave the beach. That's okay. Do you have a video for Bootcraft for RF? I do not have a video specifically on the Bootcraft. The Bootcraft is like an awkward recombination situation. It's basically you need to do a recom where you do Fossil for either Abyssal Socket plus percentage strength or Abyssal Socket plus like flat strength. And then you need to do like a non-native situation. So you get like an evasion pair of boots and you get Dex Suppress plus the third mod you don't have yet. And that gives you about a 28% chance to hit the suffixes. If you want to go super cheap with it, and this is the money save route where you take away like all of the headache, you can do Fundamental, Sanctified, Abyssal, and you can do that instead of on a hybrid strength int base. You just do it on a pure strength base, and your odds go up like through the roof in terms of hitting like a decent pair of boots. But that's kind of up to you. All right, anyways, let's start the run. You will lose like 100 flat ES if you do the pure. It's just way less costly. Oh my word. Stop the count. Stop the count. Wait, no. It's because I have the filter. It's because I have to hold. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, restart, guys. Reset. Hold on. I freaking forgot how to play the game. Hold on. Talk to the guy. Why isn't he letting me click him? Lost to the zombie, yeah. Forgot as the condition where it doesn't let you click on it unless you have the bow. All right. The real run starts now. Okay, the real run starts now. Slight, ever so slight misplay. Ever so slight misplay. Cam not being off center is triggering my OCD. It is off center or it isn't off center. Which one is it? You pre-equip the bow rigged? Well, I have the auto-equip thing on right now. Which sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not.
Breathing, that's a good sign.
Fine. Farewell.
3 blue. There we go. That's how it's done, baby. It's unfortunate we got on the chest because that'll give us reduced movement speed, but
Gives no solace in
I will take it. Did you see the cold dot changes? Yes, I briefly looked at them. Seemed like some nice little buffs here and there. I think my favorite change from the patch notes was Occultist ES node becoming not garbage. Anyone else feel that way? Or is that just me? That was my favorite change. Was the Occultist ES node getting a nice buff. In a way, I feel like I can go to my bingo board and I can justify the bingo for the Occultist because the Occultist actually got something. The percent block ES node, yep. It's a nice chunk of ES. Block is already a pretty good defensive layer to invest into if you're on that side of the tree anyways.
just yet.
So it's a nice little buff.
I know you. Lion eyes.
Not Ellie Prolif.
Take care.
Holy, that'd be bad.
Hello. Take care.
Fine work. Farewell.
I need to get faster at doing the campaign stuff. Doing a mule when I get out by 3 minutes and 40 seconds isn't great, but you know, it's a work in progress. Need E-Blade 2-stone? I'm not planning on doing a 2-star run. We're doing campaign. We're doing campaign into the early map setup test. T10 map run. Basically it'll be a campaign run into level, let's say like, you know, 65, whatever, 70, wherever it takes to get to the campaign. And then we will do a swap to base standard, and we'll do a early scuffed gear setup. Something that would cost you like 5C or something like that. To see what it would look like going into maps instead of going into like Sanctum, for example. That's the goal. And I think we'll play it past white maps. We'll play into like yellow and reds too, not just early maps. Holy, stop bullying me, Roas. Have mercy on me. You just said Sanctum? No, no, not Sanctum, maps. If I said Sanctum, I meant to say maps. I don't know. This is for going, this is a test for going into early maps. Not going into Sanctum. Sanctum we've already done like the very little change since we did the guide for going straight into Sanctum. Like that stuff would look pretty much identical. So I don't want to redo that. I'm totally lost. If you absolutely had to play self-cast with Elementalist, what skills would you look into? I'd look into Flame Blast's Celerity. Elementalist has a ton of AoE and a ton of extra cast speed. I feel like that would actually be pretty fun to play. We're gonna test Flame Blast's Celerity on this character as well, just because I think it'll be fun. Oh wait, cliff means I go backwards, right? Cliff means we went the wrong way. Flame Blast Slayer is pretty nice, yeah. I think with Elementalist, with all that extra AoE, it would honestly feel really fun. Good cast speed, good AoE on Celerity is a good time. And it's a pretty good effectiveness skill too, right? It also got a... I mean, pretty much all the channeling skills got nice buffs, right? Holy Flame Totem, Frost Blink. Just out of curiosity, what's it have? Cold Spell, can't really use that. They have fire damage on it as well. Okay. This is more usable.
Stay sharp out there.
I don't.
Arcane Surge. Purchase items. Goat Horn. One Scroll of Wisdom in case we can't get it later. Shield Charge. Blink. Arcane Surge. Holy Flame Totem can go wherever. And then we will go grab... I pay extra for that? Hopefully not.
Care.
Ooh, Coral Ring. I'll take Coral Ring. Arcane Surge giving 20% base cast speed is honestly going to feel pretty good. Did I not pick up the Coral Ring, or did I just drop another one? That was another one that just dropped. Ooh, I forgot Flame Wall. Whoops. Probably gonna give Elementalist this league with BV. Still worth something, or want a smooth clear speed self-cast? Yeah, you could probably go BV with it. Elementalist works really well with Fizz skills. That Herald node with Purity of Fire plus
Wisdom.
or not Purity of Fire, sorry, Herald of Purity, Herald of Ash with that Herald node, like double Heralds like that, where they get pretty good effectiveness on a Fizz skill, I think would feel pretty dang good. Technically, if you wanted to add in like a Herald of Ice, just like let's say you like the explosions or whatever, you could. Not that it would be particularly good. Because Herald of Ice is just not that good. But the explosions look cool.
Iron Ring.
Use the Iron Ring for a vendor recipe later. What's the name for Connor you chose? Haven't thought about it yet. We do need to do a Connor naming stream. I think we'll do that after we finish the E-Blade guide. We gotta come up with something good. Something ideal. Running Ivory Tower at League Star probably isn't a good idea. Thanks for the BOB, homie. Oh, Ivory Tower at League Star is a very strong item for the cost. I don't think you will particularly regret it. If you think you're going to. My guess would be you're gonna have a good time. Very strong item for the price. It's usually dirt cheap for what it gives. Why do I feel like Lance is moving way faster than his character? Am I going that slow, guys? So I know I'm not good at the campaign, but I'm not going that slow, right? I'm doing all right. All things considered. I need to go get Flame Wall. Shoot, I forgot to get Flame Wall again. I need to go get Flame Wall. Please don't be just the largest dead end imaginable. Oh. Ben's already at 12 stones. That's why he's the best. He can get stones that don't even exist. Contempt Essence. Maybe... just maybe I'll get flat fire dispels with this Contempt Essence. Go get our flame wall we forgot to get earlier.
Take care.
No good damage mods for us. Unfortunate.
Stay sharp out there.
Cast speed. What are your plans to use with E-Blade? So far I've liked the cast on crit setups the best. Mines are still very good. You can just change the skill, basically like the tri-stack angle from last league. As for self-cast, we haven't done our self-cast test yet, but I think self-cast will be decent. And self-cast is probably what I'm gonna... well, I mean, like cast on crit and mines, you kind of need some stuff to make it work. Self-cast you can do kind of right away. So for sure in the campaign you'll be self-cast. We did not get the trial, so I'm gonna need to go back to get the trial. If you want to get whatever this is. Nice. Nice early freeze box. Ooh. Double Quicksilver into triple Quicksilver Flask. So we can have movement speed boots by level, what's it called? I don't have an augment yet, do I? If we get augments, we can augment our way to 20% movement speed boots. Which we know are equipable at level 24. I have a build spreadsheet with POBs. No, I don't have a spreadsheet. I just do the builds I update, and then I'll put a POB in the YouTube video.
Heretic in Ray class, but I don't think you'll like it very much.
Not a spreadsheet enjoyer necessarily. Can't replacement's wild. Is it a little too much of a bad placement? Should I change it? I have an extra portal scroll. I do have one portal scroll. Ball ring we could grab, but
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
or one portal use in. Double mana it is.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is. Come.
Giga DPS? I would not call that Giga DPS, but you can say whatever you want. It's enough to get the dude dead. Flame blood, recovery rate, that's probably fine. Okay.
Farewell.
Don't have any augment orbs. Put that stuff over here. Let's check our links to see if we can get anything decent for links. Haven't checked vendor links in a while. That's a good 2 green chest. If I could get red elsewhere.
Stay sharp out
Or get triple blue elsewhere, that would work. Triple blue, but it's the wrong base type. Double blue. Give me back Arcane Surge.
While we live, we are blessed.
No augment, though. Have you played Ball Lightning of Orbiting before? Ball Lightning of Orbiting is a really good time. And yes, I have played it before. I'm a big fan of Ball Lightning of Orbiting. Ooh, you know what I forgot to do? Forgot to, forgot to go back and get the altar when you do that. Trial. Not the right waypoint. Does Mana RF work with blood magic? Yes. Arcane, Righteous Fire, Devotion. If you put that on with blood magic, you'll get the 25% more cast speed without a single damage of degen. You could test it mechanically yourself if you don't believe me. But with 0 mana, you get 0 degen.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
Wisdom.
Where is he going? To a brighter future where we have, burn some calories. That's where we're going. I'm behind on XP, honestly. Where's my Frostblink? I only pressed it like 4 times. What is this? Frostblink randomly not working? Oh, you know why? It's because I didn't have the use, even if you can't dash to exactly where you're saying, so I was trying to walk around to then use it. Hey, Dr. Sadistic, how you doing, man? Walking's a perfect time to eat a donut? Absolutely not. You crazy? Bad Fairgraves RNG. He's trying to move around, which makes me not deal any damage. What's this guy doing?
Welcome. Welcome.
Just in case it's good. Plot the spells, not really good.
Farewell.
No augment orb yet. Whoops. Lance can't have a donut. He already stole all of them. I did not steal anything, okay? These lies are out of control. Okay, so we definitely should have gone through the, taking the time to go to the next area. Put the portal down, but it's okay.
Wisdom.
Of course, it's a freeze box. Why would it be anything else other than a freeze box? Guess this stuff's dead end. We go back. 23 minutes too slow. Be faster. Should be able to be faster at least. We're doing okay. For being kind of washed. Where can I watch Axe for the RF Elementalist? If you look at the Peaconk video, I have a link to the VOD where we did Act 5 with Elementalist. We did Scorching Ray is what we did, I believe. We always washed? Yep, pretty much.
it beyond humanity.
25-42. We'll take it. Good day, Cafe. Zenchido, how you doing, man? Money participation in hardcore SF boss race? No. I like to go to bed at like 12 o'clock the night of league start. By the time I wake up, the race will be over. To compete in that race, number one, I'm not good enough. Right? I'm not fast. But number two, besides needing to be fast, which I'm not fast, I would need to know life. I would need to degen. Is he only answering Twitch chat? No, I'm seeing YouTube chat today. It's actually working. How called you the ultimate build Vader? I'm gonna need to see a clip. Let me see some proof. How dare, pal? You know, it's probably him responding to me calling him a totem builder. I've been making one too many totem jokes in his chat. It's finally set him off. Pal's a Pee-wee 2 consecrator. The absolute flame from Chat GPT to call him a Pee-wee 2 player. Unfortunate. Are you walking and gaming at the same time? Yep. Got out the old treadmill. We need to start doing this more regularly because it's really, really freaking nice to do. Feel a lot better throughout the rest of the day if I do walking as well. Golemancer secret. Are you saying you're staying the high the last few days? Well, we've been making stuff to showcase the high-end version of the E-Blade, which I had to craft gear for. I'm not even gonna be playing E-Blade. I just want to make sure that people that play that build know how to min-max it. Like they have something to look at and be like, okay, if I want to min-max it, this is what I'm supposed to do. I like to give people a good idea of how to go about late game with it. Got a big Lancer today? Yeah. What's your favorite build? Probably Garv. Righteous Fire Scion. Righteous Fire is my favorite skill, and that's my favorite version of it. There's a lot of builds I've had fun with, though. A lot of good memories. A lot of good memories. How does it feel to get flamed by a kid on Adderall? Who's the kid on Adderall? I'm not sure it matters. I was looking at Ben when speedrunning practice yesterday. Makes me want to League Star Sunder and Earth Shatter. Ben tends to have that effect on people. Ben does tend to have that effect on people. Makes you start thinking things you maybe shouldn't be thinking.
Return if you must.
Over your second favorite, which is Death's Oath. Death's Oath? I don't know about that. It's a good way for me to get Augment Orbs anyways. Augments is like a 6 modded rare, right? I guess I have to start IDing rares if I want Augment Orbs. What's a good max? Golemancer start looking at E-Blade for scaling, but Golemancer seems like a better strat. E-Blade, you don't do with Golemancer. E-Blade, I'd say you do Inquisitor, you don't do it. Golemancer, I think I'm gonna do a Peaconk angle into CI base. I think it should feel pretty good. Incinerated Venting. Incinerated Venting is gonna be like one of the highest DPS skills. Very, very strong. But then again, it's a channeling skill, so a lot of people don't necessarily like channeling skills. I like Incinerate. I've done it a few different times, and it's usually a good time. It is a channeling skill, though. And it has that. It comes with the channeling skill issues for sure.
Not even the. What? Speak.
In case I had a movement speed, I had to check.
Exiles.
Scorching Ray of Immolation Totems. Those could maybe be decent. I want to say Arrow made a Scorching Ray of Immolation Totem build at one point. But maybe I'm imagining that. Lance and Ben are making me play builds I shouldn't.
Your trust is the only reward I need.
Or maybe they're builds you should. Just live a little. What could go wrong? E-Blade to Ubers. E-Blade is 100% capable of going to Ubers. Very good scaling for the investment required. So that taking it to Ubers, I'd say it does not surprise me. That just makes sense. Who's the fat man in the middle of the screen? A man trying to lose some weight. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Out here trying to grind off some pounds. We've been a little bit lazy. Oh, I can't freaking I forgot to go to Oak. Whoops. Whoops! I'm throwing! To do Oak first, but I forgot what I was doing. Which build are we testing? We're testing E-Blade into maps. Because our E-Blade guide was designed around going straight into Sanctum. If Sanctum gets nerfed, I want to have a to say, hey, if you want to go into maps, this is how I would recommend doing it. That's what I want. That's what we're working on right now. What skill will we use with E-Blade? Depends if you're cast on crit, depends if you want to go mines, depends if you want to go self-cast. If you want to go self-cast, you could do Penance for Anticipation, you could do some of the channeling skills. If you want to do, cast on crit, there's a lot of good options. Eye of Winter, Ball Lightning of Orbiting, Soul Run of the Spiral, Ice Spear Splitting. If you want to do Mines, Eye of Winter seem the best, or Ball Lightning of Orbiting. I mean, it kind of just depends. You can really do whatever you want. It doesn't, like, pretty much whatever skill you pick, you're gonna be able to do all content. It's just some skills are just better than others. And whether or not you care about, like, super min-maxing, that's kind of your call. Did they take Stormbrand out back and shoot it? Pretty much. That's a pretty accurate description of what happened to it, I'd say. Yeah, it's never been the same since the incident, you know? Never really been the same.
This is neither the time nor.
Can you E-Blade with totems? Can you E-Blade with totems? Probably. The weird part about doing that is you really want to be in Quiz, but totems really want to be Hyro. So it's not like, he kind of ends up pulling you in two different directions, right? So it gets a little bit awkward in that regard.
I must have time to gather my will.
That was all.
Whoops. Wrong waypoint. I bet the spider layer's upright. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's more middle then. Thought for sure it would have been upright, but I guess I'm wrong. I'm cooked.
Left ascendant.
How do you feel about Aki changes? New Dotcaster node, is it playable on the new Aki? Aki changes are nice. I probably will make an occultist this league literally just because of those changes. I'm a big fan of them. How do you feel about the clear on Penance Brain E-Blade? Penance Brain is not a good clear skill until you get like some form of explode. Or like, you know, Giga, cast speed, and attachment range and stuff.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay. See if we get an augment from either of these. Got another augment, nice. Not an augment. Okay, so now if I do this, and I go like augment, Quicksilver, movement speed. Quicksilver augments, movement speed. Nice. That's the movement speed recipe. We got some augments, so it was nice to use that. Instant recovery. That's fine, probably.
Farewell.
This on instead of that. If we get another augment, we can go to 20% movement speed at level 24. Ooh, we need to go get this thingy down here. Forgot to put on Herald of Ash earlier. We've had that for a while. Don't level the sniper's mark anymore. Lance Q, turn off the cam. I can't see the screen. Does anyone in chat second that vote? If there's multiple people in chat who think, you know what, Lance, you're covering too much of the screen, I am willing to turn off the cam. No, nope, I can see, no. I second that we should ban Aaron Flex. They want blood. Man spoke at the wrong time.
My mana is spent.
You done messed up.
Must have time to gather my
Make it bigger? I'm not making it bigger, okay? It's a fine size right now, as is. It's a fine size as is right now.
concentration.
Dude, Templar leveling is just where it's at, man. Templar leveling is just always a good time. Always a good time. Ooh, so since we didn't migrate the witch, it has the lab still completed. We just have to make sure. Keep me honest, guys, if I skip any lab trials. If I skip any lab trials, keep me honest. I forgot about the migrate witch situation. I forgot that the trials would still be there. I'll try to remember all of them, but I did forget that that would be retained. This is Giggy Poggies for Sanctum. E-Blade Inquis is very good for Sanctum rushing. I will be going over information about how to do that. But today, we are making sure, and we're trying to set up a angle for going straight into maps with E-Blade. That's what we're working on today. That is the current goal. Go here, go there.
Turn if you must.
I am a beast. You are dream. Remember to live.
Like that. Still don't have another augment orb. Do you have any thoughts on the new Wave of Conviction? Oh, the one of the Charthus one? Honestly, I think it's pretty cool. I don't know if I have any, like, specific thoughts about it. I'm wondering if you decrease the duration, if that means you can play it pretty well as, like, a hit-based character. Because it had, like, a 0.5 second duration. I wonder if it's something where you decrease that, then you get more value out of it. Three to cold. Okay, we got some cold. Minus flat life, but we got some flat cold spells. We'll take it. Now we'll start freezing things randomly.
I must have time to gather my will.
The new heavy strike looks pretty good too. Yeah, the thing about the heavy strike is, I know it says the line about instacking. It's a strength stack. It's a strength stack angle with heavy strike. Because the spell damage thing, basically if you do like a strength stack angle, you get, one of the things when it comes to doing like stat stackers, is even if your main stat is strength, you still end up getting like a few hundred of the other stat, just because whenever you have like the all attribute roll, or the hybrid rolls, and the thing only needs 500 int to have 100% double damage chance, you'd 100% play that as a strength stacker. Or in quiz, yeah, I mean you could play in quiz too. I think if I was playing that, it would be a, I think it'd be like maybe a strength stack jug angle. I think is the route I would go with it. Strength stack jug angle with eventuality rod would be pretty dang chill. But the thing is, then you're playing heavy strike. And heavy strike's kind of lame. At least I feel like it's kind of lame.
The night must give way to the day.
This message brought to you by the Supreme Ostentation Gang. Ew. What do you mean, ew? Supreme Ostentation sucks. I mean, that's not entirely true. There are some builds I played with Supreme Ostentation that are a good time, but usually Supreme Ostentation, I usually feel like it's too big of a downside to be warranted for the upside it gives. It's usually what I'm thinking.
Chaos.
What we doing live? That goes in eternity. Yo, Tati, man. What's going on? Thanks for the raid, Tatiano. Welcome everybody from Tati Shed. Hopefully you guys are doing well. How are you feeling about the channeling skills are pretty dope for totems, right? How are you feeling about a lot of those channeling skills getting buffed? Is it still Stormburst is king, or are you like looking at Incinerate Venting? Are you looking at Celerity? Or are you not looking at a channel skill at all and I'm just cooked? Well, what is it? What's the next big totem angle? Channel the best on totem? Yeah, they're very, very, very nice. I think the thing I like most about the channeling skills on totems is it makes the mana cost like just free. Because you get the freaking like super cheap base cost to place your totem. Flame Blast of Celerity? Yeah. That's gonna be pretty dang fun. I was telling somebody earlier who was asking me about a self-cast skill to play on Elementalist, and I was saying Celerity because it got a nice buff. And like that skill with some decent AoE feels so good. Obviously with freaking like Hyro, you get loads of AoE. Oh, I'm so lost. Get me out of here! You have to go back around. It's like a dead end situation, I think. What do you think about the power charge with Channeling Node? Pretty free. I think I'm gonna use that on this character, actually. I think it's gonna be something we're gonna use on this character. Because I think initially I'm gonna recommend a self-cast setup, and I think Celerity could be a good fun option. I think we can make a tree that has like 70 AoE with good cast speed, and Celerity should feel really good. Especially if we're getting free power charges from a mastery like that. Combine that with all the buffs, it'll feel pretty good, but we'll see. I don't think you can get the AoE node without Flesh and Flames for Hyro. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, yeah. Because Arcane Surge node is insane. Endurance Power Charge node is insane, and you want both the totem ones. That's a good point. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's a very good point. Second of Thought is always just such an auto-include. My brain just auto-put it in. But yeah, when you want to play a totem build, you really want the totem nodes. Pretty badly. Maybe you could make the argument to go... I don't know. A lot of those nodes are super high value. Anything good in here? Chain gloves, life, nice. Movement speed, accuracy. Does belt have life on it? It is double res. Alright, how can I make this work? I don't have the dex for this. Can't craft dex nodes. Need 60 dex, so I'd have to grab a 1 passive point dex node is what it'd have to be, I think.
Happy hunting.
Save this essence for later. See how that goes. Sanctum is dead. Don't worry about it. Sanctum's not dead. Perfectly alive, okay?
Must have time to gather my...
Wow, I just realized I was sub 50 on my Vol. I don't feel like I normally get sub 50 on Vol. I'm pretty happy about that, actually. How good is this build gonna be for Uber bossing? Pretty good. When you're at the gear level, like when you're at the 5 to 10D investment, at that point it can do Uber bosses. Granted, you need to be able to not suck at the fights. But it has enough damage. It's like 10 million damage at that point. Would I recommend doing them that early? Not necessarily, but at the same time, a scuffed Uber fight early, if you're still clearing the fight, you can make a ton of money on. If you're doing them that early. Not sucks, that counts me out, yeah. It's not at the ignore all mechanics like threshold. It's not at the point where you can just face tank everything and be fine, or completely one-shot the boss so you don't have to do the mechanics right. I'm gonna grab... How bad of an idea does it sound to go haste? Does Dumbledore get haste? I get haste, don't I? I'm gonna let my inner tie. I'm gonna take the great words tie into consideration, and we're gonna try to just go fast and just not get hit. That's the angle we're gonna go for. You need library? I don't want to do library. Alright, I'm gonna walk back my claims. I don't know if I want to be tie. I don't really want to do library. I don't want to do library. That just sounds not fun. Would Tai do library? He probably wouldn't do library. He would just wait to swap haste in like Act 6 or something. Library is such a big time loss. Library is so chill, but it takes so much time, man. It takes so much time. Such a big time investment, I feel like. He does it when it's needed. Yeah, I guess it depends on the class. Some classes like have some specific thing like they're trying to build around, and without X item or X gem, it's just like, let's say you're doing an E-Conk run and your class doesn't have E-Conk without doing library type of thing.
I must have time to gather my will.
So much knowledge in the library, yeah. Makes me think of the Ty Lopez guy. Talking about knowledge. Here in my garage.
2B1G gloves.
I don't know what Tai's filter just highlighted. Hopefully it wasn't a 4-link I'm supposed to pick up. Small room means we go right. I don't know who told me the small room go right thing, but it has been genuinely one of the biggest improvements I've made in terms of learning a zone. The 2B, or the small room telling you to go right versus big room go left. This zone always used to tilt me when I was like, I don't know if I'm supposed to go right or left.
2B1G help.
Oh, it's just a 3-link. Nah, I'm good. We don't need that 3-link. Am I gonna go Firestorm soon? Yep. I really like Firestorm leveling. I'll probably do Armageddon brand Firestorm, or we could just do pure Firestorm if I want to go easy, like, non-complicated links. What do you guys think? Ooh, you know what I need to check? I need to check Spellblade. Does Spellblade require Theosa if I want to do Spellblade support? I guess I could wait on Spellblade support, but it's such a good early support. I don't know if I need it or not. You get in Act 4? Okay, maybe we're fine then. Maybe we are chilling.
Don't do anything
If you walk faster, maybe your character will move faster as well. You think so? Ah, maybe. Maybe. You might be onto something. Hey, Mr. Grandpa Lance, I haven't seen you play E-Blade ever, so I'm here to watch you play it. I haven't done it this early in the campaign, so this will be a first time for something. That's the whole point of today's test, is I want to test out running E-Blade from like level 20 or whatever, like actually in the campaign. And then also we need to test, this is weird. Weird layout. Also, we're testing the early campaign stuff. I'll be happy to be done with this though. Once we finish doing the update for this guide and stuff, it's gonna be so dang nice to do just pure elementalist prep. You forgot the spool? Yeah, I know I left it. I'm gonna go back and get it once we go to the waypoint. I realized after I was already like halfway to the next zone or whatever. It is what it is. Go to this waypoint, we'll teleport to it. Get a little bit of extra XP. Inventory is pretty full of garbage. We don't have another augment. Maybe we'll get an augment from this thing. Nope. Maybe from this thing. Ooh, 84 ES with fire res. If I could find a way to put this on, that would feel pretty dang good actually. I don't have the sockets for it. We need to look for sockets. Some stuff that change our sockets right now. 4 red chest piece, 2 blue boots. Basically nothing we can work with there. We don't have black market, dude. How do we get our early links without black market? Thank goodness black market is a permanent thing. Lance is fast with the skills a slog to do. I mean, if you don't like Magmor, play a different skill. I'm not necessarily a fan of Magmor myself, but it's a means to end. The quicker I go, the faster I get to start playing, you know, like an actual build. Well, I do it for that reason. You can always just choose a skill that you like more that's just going to do less damage, and, you know, it is what it is. Magmor is just really good early on. So it's hard to, like, justify doing a different skill, right? Faustus items for gold, yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Maybe I ignore this shield. Go for like an energy-based shield. Keeping you honest, you would have turned around for a Chaos Orb in League Start. I dropped a Chaos Orb? Where? I didn't even notice. Did I actually drop a Chaos Orb? I would have turned around right now if I knew I dropped a Chaos Orb. Did I actually drop a Chaos Orb, or are you just gaslighting me? Right before entering here? Alright, I'll do the waypoint. I mean, if I don't even realize it drops, it is what it is, right? But yeah, I'll go back for it for sure. I do want a Chaos Orb. It was off screen. How do you guys know it was off screen? How did you guys see it if it was off screen? Story ain't adding up. This story ain't adding up. Strength early. We already have a strength thing now. The loot filter said it? You guys don't even know where it is. We'll go look for it. We'll go look for it. You guys are baiting me. If there's not a chaos orb, you guys are dead. I'll find every last one of you guys who said there was a chaos orb. Okay, where is it? Before the temple, before level 1, not inside, outside the temple. Okay, I'll go back and get it. I gotta pee though. Said it was in the temple. No, it's not in the temple. Yeah. Congrats, guys. Way to friggin' lose me a minute. Send him the YouTube chat. just mess him up. The zone's gonna time out. No, it's not gonna take me that long to pee. I'll be right back. The zone's not gonna time out. I'll be right back. Holy. I left the room. Initially, when I left the room, it didn't smell like it was burning in here, but now that I'm back, I think I tasted fresh air, and I came back in. Woo! I think this treadmill's on fire. New player can play Toxic Rain Ballista. Yeah, Toxic Rain Ballista should be a pretty comfy start. Alright, it's not gonna despawn. It's not gonna despawn. Watch. Watch. See? No despawn. You guys successfully got me to go back in the zone. If there's no chaos orb here, I will go back and find everyone. Okay. Alright, you guys live. You guys live. You guys get to survive today.
What's going on?
You got lucky though, okay? That easily could have been somebody getting executed. Very easily could have been. Ooh, we just got movement speed upgrade. Use that last Quicksilver. Boom, boom, boom. 20% movement speed. Level 24.
Bring me back something
Nice. Do you sell ES shields, or is ES shields sold from the other guy? Oh, the ES shields are from the other guy, isn't it? Okay. Good to know, good to know. How about a thanks, chat? Huh? Oh, you want me to be grateful? You know, you're right, you're right. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know about the Chaos Orb. Thank you for letting me know about the Chaos Orb. I appreciate you guys. You guys are honestly the best. Just straight up the best. Now trade your snacks. I don't have any snacks. Yeah, I want Firestorm. I want Firestorm. I want it now. Hand it over, Grav. Hand it over, buddy. Why is there a haste rare? Get the hell out of here. Not only is there a haste rare, it's like a tanky haste rare.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
Getting stunned, getting stunned. Don't like getting stunned. Rare, stronger than Garicius? Yeah. That thing was tanky. That thing was tanky.
And so,
Even we need some more XP. We're kind of low on XP. And maybe we're fine. Believe we find some juicy blue packs in here.
must have time to gather my will.
I thought the right way to go was actually left. We went the wrong way. I think we go back. We go back! Do Volcanic Fissure or Snaking Berserker for a new player. Tanky hits hard AF. Will definitely get you through Pinnacle bosses. Yeah. Volcanic Fissure, Snaking, very, very good. There's a lot of builds that are fine for new players though, I think. I still also think, I don't know. This is also like just a personal, I liked my first time playing the game, not following a guide, just freaking experiencing PoE for what it was. This whole freaking thing of I can do whatever I want and see if it, you know, I can make something that works. I feel like that's a pretty fun way to approach it. I think the problem is if you start trying to like, if you want to be super efficient right away, then you should follow a guide. But if you're okay with just taking it, you know, the fun game it is, and just logging in. I did that my first time. I quit for a year.
But have you thought what
Probably gonna have mixed results. I think there's people that can quit for a year regardless of whether or not they follow a guide or not. I did that my first time, and I never quit. I just kept logging in. I haven't changed my approach since. It's a good time. Can we stop changing locations, Piety?
damn you!
Ooh, is that a 3 blue? I can't even tell because freaking Jim is online and he's freaking covering. Okay, it's not 3 blue. Dang it. Jim, man. Covering up my ability to see what the hell's going on here. Ba-da-da-da.
Party's off.
Also, you have a skill issue? Yes. Your name was covering up my ability to see my links. It was messing me up, dude. It was messing me up. Colossal, fantastic. I can't use that yet, though. Can we have a 3 blue, please? 3 blue, but it comes with some trash I don't need. I mean, it's not like this is any better right now. This technically will allow me to have, I guess, a crafted suffix on the end of it. So maybe it's okay. What was that chest piece I had? Doesn't have life on it, does it? Does not have life on it. No, it does not. Okay. So I could do that. I get 3 blue there, put on the chest piece. Everything's fine. Okay. Do this for now.
Watch yourself.
I'm gonna curse your league start, you curse my stream, and burn 20 mirrors of Vultures before hitting 1 mod on my wand? Deserved, honestly, Abaxa. Deserved. You remember when I was crafting my wand? And when you say 20 mirrors, you're just talking about 1,500 birds, okay? Don't try to inflate it with standard numbers, okay? We all know it's Monopoly money. I burned just as many birds and I didn't hit my mod once. So I don't want to hear your little whine, okay? You at least hit your mod.
Must have time.
Alchemy.
1,500 birds is 30 mirrors? Oh, okay. So then you definitely did the same amount of birds I did, except I didn't hit a mod. Must be nice. Must be nice to get that lucky, okay? Missed an alchemy? Oh, come on, guys. I'm busy freaking chatting. Was it off screen again? I swear I didn't see it. I need to stop having Tai's filter on. Because I can't even hear what he's saying. But you guys can, so you'll backseat me about what was on the filter. It was an alchemy back there. It said it out loud. I literally can't tell what he's saying when the filter thing's procs. Was he XD chatting? Yeah, I was trying to be toxic to, Ooh, do we know what level requirement is for 25 MS? Oh, I don't have another Quicksilver, though. Ooh, I do if I sell one of mine. But I would need to get, like a silver flask or something in the run to justify that change. Thoughts. Why are no Skitterbots? How are Heralds better? I just have a Herald, dude. Don't worry about it. Skitterbots would probably be fine, too. This isn't like, I haven't, like, optimized this run multiple times and tested different skill setups. I just grabbed the Herald on my way while leveling, and that's what it is. If you think, whatchamacallit's better, then do that. Ooh. Well, hello there. Pop! 35 life, we can do better. 170 yes, that's it. That's our chest piece. That's our chest piece right there. 170 yes. Now we're talking. That's the good stuff. Buy 1 armor scrap. Put that on with discipline. Click E-Blade. Ooh, we're cooking with gas now. Going somewhere. What links do we do? Do I play Ball Lightning? How do you guys feel about Ball Lightning? Do we have any thoughts? Or we just do Firestorm?
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Firestorm? Okay, we'll do Firestorm. I do like Firestorm, so... The touch of God. Lance not leveling Peacock? That'll be after we finish updating the E-Blade guide. But you already knew that, right? Just playing stupid. Because that's like something people like to do, I guess. Can you tank it on this character? Probably not. Let's check our lightning res. 40 at 9, probably
Have you
not.
ever seen the true
Face of God, Exile. A physical spell +1.
Die in awe? Die in awe. The touch of God. This world
Probably port just to get myself some stuff off my inventory. Spell damage. It's better than what we currently have.
up.
One green is slower proj. Do we get slower proj though?
Anything I would.
Do we even get slower proj? Flammability, conductivity, enfeeble, zealotry, elemental weakness. Go elemental weakness here. Firestorm. In the library? Oh, I don't want to go in there. We'll just do Firestorm, it's fine. Energy, Blade. Energy Blade. Discipline. So go Discipline up here. Energy Blade will do over here. Elemental Weakness will be here. Okay, Holy Flame we'll keep here for now. We'll do that next.
See you.
What links do we want to go? Faster Caster, Lightning Pen, Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge is actually really good now, right? Probably should be Arcane Surge.
By exiling me.
How are you today, Captain? I'm doing pretty well. How are you, man?
May these waters wash away my sins and baptize
All right, we need to go get our lab done. Well, I need to do one more lab trial, though. One more lab trial. And then we're swapped to E-Blade.
have time to gather my
Figure out the links. So you get the stats in your weapon when you turn E-Blade? Nope. It completely replaces. The only thing you retain with E-Blade, the only thing you retain is you retain, I'm gonna go to level 32 because that's what the chest piece is. We're fine, actually. The only thing you retain is if you have an abyssal socket on it. That's about it. Faster casting, arcane surge. Could do conk effect. Could do.
We dominate.
Ooh, movement speed boots. These are 15 and they have life and a res on them. I think we'll use these. These are an upgrade for us.
Here guide you.
Lose 5 movement speed, we get stuff back.
I'm sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse.
Firestorm is so much nicer than Magma Orb. Firestorm is the best. Why is the camera not square? Because it's a rectangle. Why do you think?
What do you need now?
Can I buy an armor scrap from this dude? I can.
I'm
Nice.
watching
10 quality there feels good. You do armor brand on E-Blade? Yep, you can do armor brand. If you don't like Firestorm, you can do armor brand. You know, we could do both, right? We could do both. What do you guys think? Ooh, should we add an armor brand? I need like what, a chance orb to add an armor brand? I have a fusing. We have 2 extra links. What do you think we run with armor brand? You just have to grab a rune grinder? Yeah, it's right there. It's super easy for us to spec. Isn't armor the best with Cremation? So Cremation's a single target skill, Firestorm's a single target skill. Cremation requires you to do like some weird desecrate stuff, which can be annoying gem socket wise and makes this build less fun to play. Cremation is, I would say, better. We don't need that anymore, right? Swap. Cremation is better single target than Firestorm, but not by much. And it requires a lot more awkward of a playstyle, I would say.
To be 1G help.
Bone Circlet. Ooh, is there a way I could make that green socket work? Yeah, there is. Do that. Okay. Now we're actually cooking. Ooh. Now I can just alch this. I don't have an alch, though. If we get another essence, we can use that. Firestorm we should do Unleash. Unleash Firestorm, faster casting armor brand. Armor brand we can do Arcane Surge with, because we're going to be casting it all the time. Firestorm we do Conk Effect too. Conk Effect, Unleash. Firestorm makes sense to me. Let's go get that lab.
I am your hunt well.
Okay, sell this, sell that.
Dash, go where you are needed. What is it, X?
Ellie weakness instead of flame wall, wherever that is. That out of here. Get magma orb out of here. Flame dash. Flame dash, you're probably gone too. Maybe I'll put you over here just so I don't have to look at you. Let's go to Act 3. Let's go get a chance orb. Let's get Armageddon Brand. We'll get faster casting to go with it. Arcane Surge. Chance orb. Armageddon Brand.
Bye.
Okay.
You get him, boy.
Do that. Faster casting we need in Act 1. Act 2 will go Arcane Surge Conk Effect.
You and me.
Conk Effect. Faster casting. Conk Effect. Ellie Focus. Do I need Ignite? I might do... Well, I need Shock, right? Control Destruction's okay. I don't really want to break the crit for Elemental Overload. Can I proc Trinity on this? I might be able to get Trinity. Hold on. When we do Energy Blade plus Firestorm, we have fire skills, we might be able to proc Trinity. We might be unironically able to proc Trinity. Which would feel pretty insane, right?
Goodbye.
Cruelty. We're not leaning too hard into the ignite. I need to go get this lab trial. Is Trinity attack only? I don't think so. Nope. It's just a support. It's just more popular in attack builds because of elemental weapons. Like, spell builds, it's usually like gem level scaling or some pure source like Archmage or Energy Blade or something like that. So you only have like a really big damage pool of one type usually. But in this situation where we have a fire skill with Energy Blade, which has a wide range, I think we could probably proc it. I think there's a good chance we could proc it. I might do Trinity on both my links, actually.
Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Just with precision.
We'll see. We'll see. If I'm cooked or not. I think I can proc it though. Yeah, I think E-Blade's better than snaking for T17s. That's a tough choice. Snaking is pretty dang good. I think maybe on the 10D gear set it is. Like if I did 10D into snaking and 10D into E-Blade, I think E-Blade might be better. It's close. Snaking gets endurance charge 4 to 5, but then has half the HP. E-Blade gets twice the EHP, has block, gets to go flesh and stone without too many issues on reservation. I completely forgot to do Armageddon Brand. I think I would probably say E-Blade over snaking for like 10D. I think the progression of snaking is going to be better. In terms of, like, it's more straightforward. You're just playing snaking, like, the entire way through. E-Blade, I'm not too sure about. That's why we're testing it today. For what its progression can look like if we went straight into maps. That's the current goal. He's on Treadmill? Yeah, we're walking.
An emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor beckoned to entertain.
225 ES. Our E-Blade is going to be, like, what, 20 to 130 or something?
Claim for inheritance.
Ooh, you know what would have felt real good is inspiration, actually. Our man is a bit cooked right now. Might let go of Herald of Ash now. Have a bigger mana pool.
I must have time to gather.
I think after I complete lab, we're gonna call for the treadmill. It's starting to get real potent smell. That thing's gonna start on, like, just turn on fire, I think, pretty soon here. If I tried deodorant, I don't think that would stop the treadmill from burning. Like some IRL, RF, something like that, yeah.
Can afford to be promised.
IRL RF it would be.
Awaits you with open jaws.
Do I remember to socket alley weakness?
Find your determination.
I think I just forgot to use it like this most of this entire time.
Gilded dungeon ascendant.
Okay, treasure keys, blade. Boots I can't use. Not a 4-link.
Your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, ascendant. For this is the ending that we
Transfigure gem quality. I'll put it on my E-Blades wherever I have it. That quality going. Alright. Chess pieces there. Inquisitor next, ascend. Battle Mage acquired.
God has provided us with.
Sword encampment. Movement speed with triple res. Open prefix for life. Can't really use that. Can't really use that. Sockets just don't work for me.
Come over here.
Goodbye, perfectly good item.
Don't do anything I would.
How much is it? 5 to 99. All right, we'll see how that does for us. 190 average damage versus 290. It's like 50% more damage right now. At this really early extent. Okay. I didn't expect that much. Battle Mage is one of the best early ascendancies.
To the 1G body.
Yeah, look, we're getting Trinity. So I should use Trinity on my Armageddon brand too. Use that instead of Arcane Surge. We're getting Arcane Surge from our thing anyways. Trinity doesn't work on brands. Oh shoot, you're right. It probably doesn't have a requirement like that. That's a good point. Never mind, we keep what we have. Don't worry about it. We'll just get Unleashed in Act 4. Everything will be fine. Actually, I need this. Ah! Allow me to alch my helmet, which is nice. Do this. Plop that on. Well, this is gonna be better than my current stuff.
What have you got for me?
Unless this is randomly. Holy crap, it is better. That's actually crazy. What's our res at? Need lightning? Lightning.
Oh.
Life, open res.
Ah.
Open prefix. Lightning. We're all done with those now. Shoot, what am I doing? Wait. Wait, screw that pathway. Let's go here. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. He closed the loop. I was thinking to myself, oh, I could do a respec here, but I actually need the, we'll keep Fire Mastery for now. I do want to swap out a Fire Mastery eventually, but for right now, it's pretty solid percent damage, so I don't actually want to drop it yet. Flip it? Listen. I haven't looked at the tree too much, okay? I forgot where I was going. The pre-planning that went into this was not particularly large, okay? Nothing if you cannot defend his crown. Yeah, get on with it. We're only not using it. We're gonna put that on when we get unleashed. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You have no life? Holy, click the portal. Click the portal! Let me just click it 17 times before it finally decides to work. Cool. Felt like I wasn't on top of that thing the entire time.
What do you want?
Ooh, Chaos Res movement speed. Can I use that in this run? Can I take advantage of such things? Attack speed with bows, trap damage. Get that out of here.
This is neither the time
I don't have a place for the, I don't think I can actually use it. Why does he have Armor Brand socketed? Because Armor Brand is a very fast cast time. And it's a good skill to proc on packs as you run through a zone. To, like, passively kill things as you go through a zone. Firestorm, on the other hand, has a much longer cast time. It's not as chill. We could just do pure Firestorm, we could. Just to save us a bit of time. Ooh, we need Spellblade support too, actually. Honk better than Spellblade with Firestorm, it might be. Just get Unleash in a sec? Yeah, we're gonna get Unleash and Spellblade. What's the other link I have in there? Honk Effect and Trinity. I mean, Trinity's working pretty well. Spellbleed be more damage than Trinity. It might be, actually. Sure needs more damage than Conk, though, probably. Conk's only going to be relevant for single target, and I do sometimes use it while clearing.
To the 1G body.
How does EB work with spells? I thought it was an attack only. It gives you... Oh my word! We have 200 million damage. Let's freaking go! Ooh, that's a pretty good shield.
Yes. Go where you are needed.
I can't decide on what start. I'm in the projectile Andy, and I don't want to go bows again. You want to be a projectile Andy, but you just don't want to go bows? Like you want to do wand? Is that what you're saying? Or you're saying you need a clean slate, like you don't want to do bows at all, any projectiles? Like you want to be like a melee Giga Chad or a caster Andy, or what are you thinking? Any projectile. Any projectile? How do you feel about cast on crit and quiz? Cast on crit and quiz? E-Blade? Think about it, man. It's a good time. Oh, I said I was going to stop the treadmill. Because the treadmill's like literally on fire. I can actually feel it on my feet right now. My feet are kind of on fire. Oh, I'm going to do that real quick. We made it about 3.5 miles. Oh, it smells like it's burning. Yeah. Burning ground IRL? Yeah, a little bit. Can you make Castigar work without Awaken Cast on crit, level 6? And those boots? Ho Hunger. Check the VOD of the day before. It's either the day before yesterday or the day before that. I literally showcased like a 5 to 10D setup. Awaken Cast on crit level 6 is just one of the ways you can do to get a breakpoint for 52 CDR. You can do it other ways though. Like for example, you could literally have just 3 CDR on 1 Abyssal Jewel and having a level 5 gem. Like you don't need level 6. Get worse boots. It does, like all those things are just like, they're a bit of an upgrade over the other things you can do. But we have like a 5 to 10D setup with like just bench crafted CDR on belt and then the lowest mod of Icar for CDR. Either way, I'm gonna make a video about doing E-Blade on lower cost. All right, let's say chill webcam. We're done walking. Got a good 3.5 miles in. I see the VOD of the level 6 0. It doesn't matter. We're over crit cap. The 20% crit chance doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't. I just forgot to quality it. Will you update the Rage Mage? I'm not planning on it. I wouldn't use it even if it was 0% damage loss. Well, good for you. Go corrupt your 620. I don't freaking care. Do you however you want to do you, man. I'm glad you're secure in the fact you need a 620 gem in order to even consider using it. Where'd you go? I took off the webcam because we're done walking. We're just chilling now. We're sitting down. Got a nice 3.5 miles in. Now we're just relaxing.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Kind of bricked our mana a little bit here. Whoops. Slight mana issue. Don't mind me while I just spend all of my mana flasks in the first 2 seconds of the fight.
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
He's hiding because of the snacks. There's indecent snack exposure. Guys, none of that is true, okay? We're just chilling, man. We're just chilling.
Piety, my god. I'm sure you'll reveal your purpose in time.
You just did almost 4 acts plus a lab by the time I finished just Act 8. Doing alright. Granted, I'm in hardcore. Same. I'm also in hardcore. Not really though. We're about to die any second now. We almost died to piety. Babies, hold on, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. Thanks for letting me know, guys. I'll be right back. Don't forget the babies. I didn't see the message. All right, I'm back. Hopefully you guys were well behaved while I was gone. Many have fallen. Don't scroll. What happened? What happened? Do we need to dish out some public executions? What were you guys doing while I was gone? It's like the LA riots in the chat. Questers died and it was a slaughter. Good. Good. Teach those questers a lesson. 6 feet under if you try to think you can get away with it. Why is everyone calling you out? Calling me out for what, Alejandro? Lance L. Gabe? What? Are you gonna do a beta novate this week? Yeah, I think I'll do one. It'll be fun. It would be fun to do. He hasn't seen Dune? Correct. I have not watched Dune. You want to fill me in on the Dune reference? Been called out for lancing over the years? You mean teaching valuable life lessons about how to get a good deal through the currency exchange? You press Alt, you buy low, you sell high. We put a Peacock Ellie on bait. If you haven't watched Bait or No Bait, Sudanese, I literally label basically everything as bait except for Pox RF. that's the whole joke. Pretty much every time, I just say everything's bait except for Pox RF. Rip my portal! What the hell is... You guys distracted me! No! No! Did I have a thing yet? I guess I didn't have a thing yet. At least I have this portal, I guess. It's like if we're getting distracted by you. You've been AFK? Yeah, I've been AFK. I was putting Nolan down for a nap, okay? It'd feel good to get Unleash on here. Ooh, a fusing orb. You know, of the portals we lost, this wasn't too bad. Because it was like, we pretty much had already been through the zone or whatever, right? What level are we? 35 in a 40 zone. Probably fine, right? Why we don't do naps? You don't do naps? Oh, because you'll lose your portal if you go put your son down for a nap? Is that what you're saying?
Embrace death to it, for your flesh is your undoing.
What is it?
I don't care about ID and any of this stuff.
I'm watching.
Now that I think about it. Naps are amazing now. Yeah. A few times I've been tired enough to nap. Doesn't happen too often though.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God.
There's no pause on League Start? There is though.
Let me show you what a real God can do.
Isn't that one of the things they're adding? They're literally adding pause, right?
What?
Now, Exile!
Kill me!
Now, Let us see if you truly understand what
What
it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much being selfish. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the why? Are you so in love with death?
Are we actually getting Xana back? I don't know if we're getting Xana back. Okay, sell all that.
May fear guide you.
How do we get that timer you have? Livesplit.exe. You can download it on the internet for free. That's the program I'm using.
No love.
Unleash.
I was
And reward. Where's Lightning Golem?
I'll
Grab a
hold
Lightning Golem.
you.
I have an extra square Lightning Golem. I don't. I think that means we just don't use Lightning Golem. Can E-Blade Inquis do Voided Valdos, or is it too squishy? The version I set up that was min-maxed yesterday was like a 10-minute throw together. I'd imagine we can make the tank on that character much higher. At the sacrifice of probably a little bit of the DPS. I think it probably could get to the tank threshold, maybe necessary. I would think that is possible potentially. The setup I threw together yesterday, I'm gonna definitely try to stress this in the video, is not like it was me just trying to just throw something together and just showcase that, hey, you can do an E-Blade without going like Ivory Tower. That's the main purpose of that. I don't want people to think that late game they're stuck on Coruscating Elixir when they're not. Coruscating Elixir, Ivory, get you some nice early game power, and then use that early game power to farm some cool gear, and then go to full CI and just be at a real chill setup.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
What do you think about Flame Blast Celerity as a league start? Flame Blast to Celerity as a league start. I was actually thinking about maybe testing that for one of the self-cast skills. I think it's probably just weaker than Incinerate Eventing, but also could be really fun to play. Because you can get some pretty decent AoE, and Celerity will feel real good with the AoE investment. It got a nice buff. Celerity and Venting both got pretty nice buffs.
Piety's silence may aid in uncovering the truth of this one. God does have a sense of humor.
Alchemy.
Chance.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
E-Blade looks good so far, even this early. Yeah, I think it's pretty fine early game. It's early game, I think, is definitely solid.
Find chaos and blood.
But the thing is, Battle Mage early game is just good. Like, just the Inquisitor Battle Mage is just strong early game. Like, even if I was holding, like, some random, like, rare with a little bit of flat on it, it would probably feel pretty good at this point. The thing is, though, it'd be more annoying to constantly upgrade your Battle Mage weapon. I need to go get Spellblade support. Go get Spellblade support. If I have an alch for that, I do. We need to do that. Before I forget, I'll do that in the next waypoint we get. Right here.
I vowed before.
Go Spellblade for Conk and see how it does. Average damage. Spellblade support.
See ya.
We can check it after. Did we get to the Sanctum change notes yet? No, we did not. We are still looking at it. Or waiting for it, I should say, not looking. Don't think we care about a pillar just for a little bit of Alch shards. I think that Iron Staff is a pillar. I guess maybe it could be something else. I vote we remove Pee-wee Hunger as mod. Why? Because he executed a few questers who deserved it. To me, that sounds like promotion material to me.
Chance. Chance.
What about Blade Vortex, Tiago, Afonso? Promotion for being a tyrant? Promotion for enforcing the law, okay.
Chance.
The world must be cleansed.
Lens of impurity.
And so it will.
Okay. Phased. I'm gonna add Flesh and Stone onto this character. I'm gonna go grab these nodes next. Arcane Surge is gonna be quite a bit better, so these small nodes with 20 Arcane Surge effect are like 4 cast speed each, along with getting mana. So we can do Mana Mastery here, and it'll feel a lot better than it does currently. Shield charging plus Herald Explosions with BV. I think if you're doing Elementalist BV with the good AoE, that could make sense. I feel like one of the biggest issues with BV a lot of times is the AoE. If you can get that fixed, and then you can do double Herald because it's a Fizz skill, that'd probably feel pretty decent. Go back for the Chance Orb. How much time do you guys... I need to swap out of this Tight filter, honestly. I need to stop freaking telling me about loot off screen. Yes. You dropped the portal scroll? The only thing we look for off screen is tanks, guys. Okay? Tanks. You already wasted like 2 minutes game time for that Chaos Orb thing. I hope you guys are happy with yourselves, honestly. Time's good, but I'm Exile could do this axe in this amount of time. I'm Exile is it turns out one of the fastest PoE speedrunners on the planet. Who would have thought? He's fast. Also, the run where he did 155 was not a full run. Right. Now 217, that was a full run, right? So when I get to 217, then you can start making a comparable claim, right? When I'm like midway through Act 6, you could say, or he would have finished in this amount of time, right? It was the 155 wasn't any percent where he skips passives and labs. 217 was a full. At 155, I'm still in Act 3. There's no shame in that. Don't let these haters talk you down. $155, I'm still deciding your name. You know you can decide your name beforehand, right? You don't have to wait until you get through the queue. Don't know what res we need. Actually, I have no idea. Granite's pretty good.
You deserve it.
Hold it, let me just sell things to you, okay? Let me go. Dex, accuracy, ES, mana. It's fine. Tooltip change, just out of curiosity, 618. Goes down a little bit, but Spellblade support kind of scales pretty insane, so we're gonna keep that on. You see the new gem, Purity of Fire? What do they do with Purity of Fire?
Freedom comes to those.
What do they do with Purity of Fire? I don't actually know. Do I need to pause to check this out? Link it? Are we just making up stuff, or is there actually some news they posted? Feels like bait. No Purity Fire, the one that shoots the ring. Oh, Wave of Conviction? Yeah, Wave of... Linker Van, it's all good, how easy. He was just getting mixed up with the Wave of Conviction alt gem. Ban him? No. Wave, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, we have seen Wave. We have seen Wave. It do look kind of cool. I'm wondering if you need to invest into less duration in order to like consistently have it not disappear, so you can always get the double hit. Execute him and his family line. Nah. It's fine, guys. It's fine. All right, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue the run. Do I think it could work with totems? Maybe. The biggest question mark for that skill, for me, is can you get that wave to occur faster to always consistently get the double hit? And does that require you to invest in like reduced duration or skill effect duration or something? That's what I'm wondering. Because it's got good effectiveness if it works like that. That's a cool looking skill.
not for freedom.
Grab this attack speed and then we'll finish up getting those mana nodes. We'll go get Flush and Stone. Will you do a bait or no bait? I'm playing on it. It'll be fun.
Even when all looks lost. Come forth, ravenous one! Face the wrath of God!
What's the res at right now? We're overcapped. 90, 90, 86. We could probably craft a res on a gear piece or two once we switch to, swap if we need to. Who in chat is standing for Lance? Don't answer that, guys. There better not be a single person doing that in this chat. Better not be any standers. Okay. If there are, I don't want to know about it. Not bad, considering our AFK time, where we lost an entire portal. What does it mean? I don't want to explain it.
Flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot
Does your wife know about these standards? You think I would tell her about the standards? You think I would tell her?
Remember,
I'm still pretending standards aren't real.
tide, wait for no.
Why do we have Energy Blade on? Oh, I'm just testing how it is in campaign. It's a decent amount of flat. I wanted to see how it would do on a league start situation. I was curious. Right now, my current opinion is pretty chill on League Start, honestly. SSF gear. What's our current blade at? 9 to 180. Be pretty hard to find a one hand with better flat than that. This early on, you definitely could, you know, if you got lucky enough.
This is neither the time nor the place.
While you be...
Air Lavash, say goodbye.
Ahoy there!
Wait, he exists? Is it just SSF that he exists? The heck is going on right now? Could I black market this entire time?
Good luck to you.
I'm so confused right now. How do you have gold? Oh, I don't have gold. I can just see him? What the hell's going on?
Exile, humbled and shaken.
I'm just surprised he's there.
I must have time to
Says you'll meet him in Act 6? Yeah, we'll meet him, like when the patch goes live. I didn't know he was already there. What are you talking about? There was no one there? He was right there! Am I actually crazy? No, he was there. He was there. You guys are trying to gaslight me again.
gather the pieces.
You guys just can't just keep gaslighting all the time. It's not cool.
The corrupt shall fall.
You didn't migrate the witch, remember? This is SSF standard. Does that not matter? What skills are you using here? Armor Brand and Firestorm. The current skills we have on our character. Armor Brand for general clear, and you can put 2 brands on a boss. And Firestorm for single target is currently what's going on.
The laws of war.
My mana is spent.
I mean, on Sailor decided between Mana Man, Zerker, and SSF. Can you help me out? SSF, do Mana Man. Wait, question. Do you like pressing? Do you like multicasting throughout a map? If you don't like multicasting throughout a map, do Zerker. I guess it depends what Mana Man you're doing. You could just do like Ball Lightning of Orbiting and just not multicast at all. We starting Sanctum? Are you? I don't know. I'm playing Poison and Concoction Elementalist. I'm gonna be chilling. We don't even know what they're doing with the Sanctum, by the way. Still waiting on info on that front. How did Sanctum go from announced nerf to dodge?
Evil has returned.
What do you mean announced nerf to dodge? Aren't we still just waiting for them to tell us, or did they actually say they're not nerfing Sanctum? They said no changes? Wait, what? When did they say that? Am I reading this wrong? What are you reading? Mark interview? I mean, Mark interview could have been before the Ziggy interview, and maybe since Ziggy asked him and acted like it was a problem, maybe that made him feel like he had to say, yeah, it's a problem. In which case, then he feels obligated to do something, maybe?
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Ford Skeeta's interview. Yeah, I don't know what the interview said. I don't think I saw that. But my guess is maybe that's an interview that happened previously. Before the Q&A. And maybe they changed their mind. Outdated or what? That's my guess. Maybe it's not outdated. I don't know when the interview happened. I do not know. Do you have any POVs for E-Blade? That's what we're working on. That is what we're working on. By the end of today, we'll have a good idea of the recommendations and what I can tell you about how E-Blade performs and whatnot. The whole purpose of today, we got the mine setup, we got the cast and crit setup, we got an end game showcase for if you want to min-max the build on cast and crit. You can do it as E-Blade as well, but we showcase the cast and crit end game. Right now we're working on a leveling run, and we need to work on a bit of self-cast stuff. Heavy Strike's so good, I'm hopeful for some new other gems. They've had some, honestly, a lot of the Charthan gems seem really strong. There might be some absolutely OP stuff in there. Hopefully they'll give them all before, patch notes. 1100 effectiveness plus a helmet slot. Yeah, you could strength stack without using the helmet. But it's heavy strike, though. Ew, I don't know. Heavy strike's just so boring. It's basically like a default attack. Who's the guy that said I wouldn't be mid Act 6 by 217? How is this not middle of Act 6, by the way? Huh? You're phased, bro. You're phased. Have I ever tried Heavy Strike with Melee Splash and 7 strikes? I'm not saying that you can't make it clear, Connor. I'm saying the animation looks boring. Like, I know you can make it hit things. I'm not contending that fact. I'm just saying my eyes want to see some cool animation. That's all I'm saying.
Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
Propane PoE1 for the animation. You know what I mean, right? You guys gonna tell me there's a difference, but there's not a difference between something like Lightning Strike and something like Heavy Strike? Now, granted, there's like a, for that example, there's obviously a performance difference as well, but I like seeing cool things happen on screen, you know? I like that the character looks like something powerful is occurring, you know? Not really? You don't care about that? I mean, to each their own, I guess. I need some stuff. I need to get some stuff out of my inventory. My inventory has so much junk in it.
Good work clearing it.
I don't know what I just clicked.
With the road to the Frisian forest.
Accuracy, ES. No prefix, no open suffix.
To see if the
Chaos Orb. ES Life. Open suffix now. Ooh, 97 life, 67, that's got more life, we'll do that. What do I put on? What do I put on?
Farewell.
Forgot to grab the passives, whoops. I want an MTX that reduces my character size. Like Valdo's, then put on a giant MTX to go with it. So you said just have a thing like occurring out of nowhere, basically. Just...
All of us must have time to gather my will.
Go get another Spellblade support. I have an Alk. That and the Alk for our Armageddon brand. They keep adding more overcap res stuff. Ore stacker plans are looking good. A lot of the overcap stuff is gonna be interesting. That'll be... You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? Pretty soon people are gonna be complaining, there's too many res stackers in this game. There's gonna be some... It's gonna go from complaining about attribute stackers or aura stackers. Next thing you know, it's gonna be res stackers. All these dirty OP res stackers. They keep investing in the stats that make their character stronger. How could they? Why aren't you using brand recall? Because I suck at the game. Those people don't understand that an item tier progression means you'll get an excess of stats and have to stack something no matter how you gear your character. Yep.
Good tidings.
It's crazy. Okay, I'll do that. Not using this anymore. You get a belt that is a heavy belt. You don't sell that, do you? You sell belts? You sell a leather belt. I kind of want a heavy belt.
Another farewell.
I think I got all of them. 1 point away from nice % damage. Do you have any updated marriage advice? Do I have updated marriage advice? I don't think I'm necessarily the type of person to give out like a marriage counselor or anything. What kind of advice are you looking for? Daenerys, I have some advice. Don't get married. Be a good husband. Make more kids. That's Lance's advice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, I have Flame Dash in my inventory. I can actually make this jump. Did I take any of the brand wheel? Nope. Just Runebinder. Just can I attach 2 Armageddon brands. I didn't want to overinvest into it, and that's enough to make brand, Armageddon brand do some decent damage if I attach 2 of them to the boss. Brand recall would also help armor brands damage, but then I'd have to remember to press armor brand, and I don't really want to do that. Do I have any advice on how to raise a Labrador Retriever? I do not. I have never personally raised a Labrador Retriever. I can't say I can speak from any level of experience on that one. You know if they're gonna do anything to Sanctum this patch? It sounded like they were gonna maybe do something in the ZD interview, but it also sounded like it's like, oh, it's a thing we need to solve in the future where we give it a different type of reward. So, I don't know. Maybe they'll nerf it this patch. Maybe they won't. Who freaking knows? They haven't told us yet. So, we're kind of waiting on that. Ooh, giga damage. And my axe. Yo. John Fubi. Appreciate the sub, man. Will mercenaries give bonuses? Double HP. They will make the enemies harder. They will give more rarity. Or quant and stuff, right? It's like half a player, I think is what they said. Are you starting E-Blade? No, I'm just updating the E-Blade guide. Because Energy Blade is still very, very strong. And if they're nerfing Sanctum, one of the primary ways to play this build was to do Sanctum Rush. I want to give people the ability or the direction on how to go straight into maps if they want to do that. As well as I want to update the options for how to do like a cast on crit setup and a self-cast setup. Okay. Not better than what I currently have. What do we need for this? Level 48. I'm level 45. Okay. Hey, we're gonna get sub 230 on Act 6. That's pretty good, right? Oh, we're on it. We're making decent pace. UB with 312 ES. Technically that'd be like 600 ES. My weapon right now is 11 to 222 flat. Which is still a very relevant amount of damage. You don't have to be full invested ES for Energy Blade and Battle Mage to give you decent damage. Like if you look at the tooltip, you can see my tooltip on my weapon right now. Half my damage is from lightning. Granted, it'll go up a lot when you get if you get more scaling on it, but. Ooh, do I want to get Sanctity? I think we'll get Sanctity. We'll get Sanctity. We'll get Devotion maybe. Did they say they were nerfing Sanctum this patch? They referenced it in the Ziggy Q&A, but it was like a pretty non-committed, I don't know answer. So we've been waiting basically the whole week for them to tell us if they're nerfing it or not. How far can you scale E-Blade? It scales all the way to crushing Ubers. I'm gonna give, when I do the update guide video on this, I'm gonna give basically different showcases of a few different gear sets, pushing endgame content, give you an idea of some of the progression and stuff. Are brand damage nodes worth taking? Most of our damage right now is from Firestorm, so not really, no.
Born of ocean's mire and death. Hold on.
Take me there, baby. I need any of this gear stuff.
Goodbye.
Are we gonna do a bait or no bait for this video, for this league? Yeah, I'll probably do one. Unless I run out of time, we'll probably do one. By TTS, are you gonna scam me with your timer? When you say scam me with your timer, what do you mean? You're asking if you want me to pause to take a look
Yo Lance, can't wait for 3.26. Gonna
Yos.
start E-Blade.
Sounds good, Gam. We're working on it right now. Yeah, if you're wondering user error, I'll check out your food. I'm kind of interested. I'm kind of hungry right now, so looking at some food will definitely help me satiate that hunger, right? Imagine in the future when we have pause, I can pause to observe. Last time I made a burger this great, you scammed me. It was on like league start day, man. It was like in the middle of the first 2 hours of league start. You start pausing and snacking? Alright, we'll pause right now to look at user error's burger. Is he gonna link it or not? We'll pause the look at user error's burger. I'm waiting. Finally some content. Is this what you guys have been waiting for too? You've been waiting for user error's burger? Give me a sec. Alright, well, user error is he's taking a picture of his burger. I'm gonna go get some water, okay? I'm gonna get the water topped off, okay? Right now, we need some hydration. We're at an all-time low. And we're gonna get a nice picture of a burger that user error is actually going to personally make for everyone in chat afterwards. He's just gonna show it all first, and then he's gonna start sending burgers to every one of us. If your build requires a trans gem for a starter, do you farm labs for it, or do you just buy it when you can? You buy it. Transfigured gems, like literally top meta gems on day one, will go for like at most like 10C. If you wait to buy it a week into it, you obviously didn't play League Start. It'll be more expensive. But on day one, it's going to be like 10C. All you need to do is run a couple demo contracts and buy it. Don't try to farm 30 Merc Labs and waste a couple hours when you can farm the currency in 10 minutes. All right, I'm going to get water. I will be right back. All right, I have returned. Did user error get a picture of his food he was gonna link to us?
Monk,
I need a
Need a monk.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. Today is Gourmet Borgia Day as self-proclaimed by me.
What
This unit here is 2x1.
You cannot fit that in your mouth.
brisket, chuck patties, pan-seared in bacon grease.
That's too
seasoned
tall.
And drizzled with liquid smoke. I topped it with provolone and 3 slices of thick bacon. Rabbit food, brioche, and burger aioli is needed to balance all the meat. However, as a man of culture, I made the following money shot with Colby Jack cheese.
A man of culture, you made another shot with Colby Jack cheese. This is a money shot? Dude, I'm never gonna get it. This to me would just be like, I would not have a fun time eating this. This is way too tall. Like this is just an uncomfortable situation to try to eat this. It didn't fit in my mouth. It wouldn't fit in anyone's mouth. Okay, you'd have to go sushi mode, detach the jaw. You know, you'd have to detach the jaw sushi style to fit that in your mouth. Okay, it's no normal human could pull that off. You smash it down, obviously. I don't know about that, dude. It's not that hard. You just squash it down. So your guys' version of a good time with a burger is one where you have to manually crush it with your hands before taking a bite of it. I don't know. He's drinking Squirt too. I don't even know what Squirt is. Is this like some sort of orange pop drink? Is Squirt like an off-brand? I feel like it's off-brand. What's the other one called? Sprite? Is it like off-brand Sprite or something? I don't even freaking know, man. My history of drinking pop was like A&W back in like high school, and then I've just been a water main since then. It's not off-brand, it's grapefruit. Okay. Yeah, I just... What did I come into? User errors flexing his food on us, his daily food flex. He's trying to talk us into drinking Squirt, apparently. Pop? Northerner spotted. Wait, oh, you say soda? Oh, soda. Friggin', does it really matter? Does it really matter? Soda, pop, friggin' who cares, okay? If I drink pop, it's gonna be for the caffeine. I'm just going like basically, I'm a water main, and then occasionally, like I'm down for like a milkshake, you know? Or like maybe the occasional chocolate milk, but it's otherwise I'm pretty much just a water main. I'm a Monster Energy main, dude. I feel like I'd have a heart attack if I was maining Monster Energy. I'm like that to me looks sketch. Seltzer mains, let's go. Squirt tastes like some D batteries. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just rocking the high quality H2O. Can recommend the high quality H2O. I only drink 2 Monster Energy drinks a day. That sounds, dude. Yeah, that sounds. I don't know, man. That sounds like a heart attack waiting to happen. I don't know about that. 2 a day is crazy. Yeah, it's only 140 milligrams of caffeine. Just don't be old. Okay, you guys, just say don't be old, whatever, okay? When you guys die early because you're pounding two freaking monsters a day, don't come crying to me. Okay, Mr. Oh, it's old Lance. He won't drink 2 monsters a day. Freaking old guy. It strengthens your heart. I don't think it's I think we're okay. We can agree to disagree. Okay, we can agree to disagree. We're never gonna come to an agreement here. This is a futile conversation. Thinking about playing E-Blade this patch, but starting Bama? Starting Bama would be good. Bama's really strong. E-Blade's roughest point, I would say, is... I mean, we'll see today how it feels in maps, but my guesstimation is the roughest point is the initial swap in early maps till Ivory Tower. But we'll see. We'll see how it feels. Maybe it'll feel decent. Why we're testing it. Our brand feels pretty solid early maps. Yeah, I think it would be fine. I think our options are solid here. There's supposed to be a lab zone I didn't find. I think I'm supposed to find a lab zone in here. In our cruel lab, basically. There it is. Hello.
Shine boldly.
What's the difference between E-Blade and Archmage? Archmage requires you to stack a lot of mana. E-Blade is stacking ES. Archmage is based on unreserved mana. You can't reserve stuff for mana pool, but you can still reserve life. E-Blade is a weapon which requires like Battle Mage and Spellblade support. Archmage does not require specific weapons, so you can have a rare or whatever you want. E-Blade cuts your ES in half, or technically like 30-something percentage, depending on how much quality you have on it. Archmage does not have to do that. E-Blade generally has higher flat damage than Archmage, I think, usually. I mean, there's some fair amount of differences, I would say. Be kind of all over the place. Lance isn't beating the allegations? What allegations are we talking about, Connor? What allegations, huh? You gonna link this really in the middle of my run? You gonna make me pause again? Is the goal here to stop me from doing this leveling run? It's trying to stop me from finishing the E-Blade guide. Why is that the thumbnail that's showing up on YouTube right now? What? This is user error's fault. What the hell? Why? Why is that the... It's not even my snack, dude. That's user error snack. Don't forget about this one too. Stop. No, stop. Stop. That's why I clicked in, Trazcan. Are you glad you clicked in? Was it a worthy view? Don't say yes, by the way. You're gonna make user error too happy. He's gonna be like, I brought him here. He came for the burger. He's gonna get all cocky and he's gonna start talking about how he keeps bringing people in with his burgers. Did you win the bet? I crushed him. Connor, are you nervous about what I'm gonna make you name your character? You scared? We're gonna have a little naming party later. We're gonna come up with the most toxic, non-bannable name possible. We're gonna find something good. No? You should be, okay? You should be. We're gonna You'll see. Whatever we come up with, you might be getting XDD chatted for years to come.
The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
I accept offers. It's not even a bad name. Accepting offers is it's how you sell stuff faster. I'd rather somebody message me with an offer than not message me at all. You know, if I'm trying to sell stuff, let's make a freaking deal. You know, let's negotiate here. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I will price check any gear. Okay, I don't want to like have him getting DM'd for price checks, dude. Price checks are obnoxious. Okay, you know what part of the problem with the price checks is? Most of the time, it's just some dude who just wants me to like try to advertise the gear to chat or something. It's not like he's like proud of his item or something. He's trying to show it off. It's usually just like, freaking try to sell this to your audience or something. Like I'm down to look at cool pieces of gear if like people are like excited about showing off the gear they made. But then they're like, I have it listed for 2 mirrors. Like usually there's some like delusional price they have it listed for. And they're wondering why they aren't getting sales. People who post gear on Reddit are usually just mirror crafters trying to get people to mirror their gear or something, I don't know. Let people know that the mirror tier item for X build got made or whatever. Why no avatar? Second basement in construction? What do you mean by avatar? What are we even talking about here? No, our hardcore viability! I thought I had a frost blink left. Turns out I didn't. Rest in peace. Beautiful hardcore viability we had is gone. Bruce claims another victim, yeah. I literally thought I had a frost blink and then I just continued to press the button and my character continued to not move. Unfortunate. Bruce is one of the scarier bosses. Yeah, that like fizz projectile thing can be pretty deadly. Not like we're even like necessarily that squishy right now. We have 1500 life with like Flush and Stone, which I think if for Act 7 is okay. 300 a lot, 300 ES too. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. We just freaking suck at the game. Unfortunate. Am I gonna start elementals? Yep, that's the plan. I'm freaking stoked about it too. Gonna be a good time. Heck, with the new Aki change, there might be an angle where we start Elementalists, and if we get the FF jewels for Golem nodes, we could swap to Aki too. That'd be like a late game swap. Those jewels are gonna be probably obscene price because, let's be honest, every witch in the game pretty much wants those for the most part. Those jewels are correct.
Approach, challenger.
Annoying Golem Commander? Annoying Golem Commander? No. You want the small nodes. The small nodes have buff effect. Golem Commander's in a good location too. It's on the outside wheel. It's a good spot to have it. Initially, like when you're starting, like early game, it's not the greatest spot, but it becomes a good spot later on when you start thinking about like clusters and stuff, because you want to be on the outside anyways. What skill do you use with E-Blade? Any spell you want. You can make attack builds with E-Blade too. So far for my testing, Ball Lightning of Orbiting, very good on mines, good on cast on crit. Eye of Winter, good on mines, probably the best damage for both mines and cast on crit. Bladefall becomes very good once you get Awakened Cascade, but that's kind of a min-max thing, so don't do Bladefall until you get Awakened Cascade. Ice Spear of Splitting, very good clear skill, mid-tier damage is decent enough. Soul Run of Spiral, good clear, and if you want to cover the screen in cats, why not? We need to do some self-cast testing. Self-cast testing is going to be like Venting, Celerity, Penance Brand, stuff like that. I've not done that just yet. If you start E-Blade, just throw it with blue gem in the lab bench and just roll whatever you get. Yeah. You literally could. Honestly, E-Blade with that Wave of Conviction, self-cast would be very good. That might be one of the ones I'll recommend. If you can just attach less duration on that, that might be a really, really nice early game league start angle. Because it's got good effectiveness. Or hardcore viability.
Thus I release you from Motherhood's rage.
You what? Keep your wits about you.
You are.
Go with the turn.
One. There's an.
Elgar reward. Yes, pair of boots. No movement speed.
Hello.
Also known as unusable.
Till next time, shall we?
This old man. Keep your wits about you.
God Slayer.
Yes.
Spellblade for this. Now we can go to do... I can wait on Cruel Lab for a bit, I think. We could go do Cruel Lab right now, but I think it's fine if we also wait a little bit.
I bear witness to a miracle. Must have time to gather.
Is Sanctum still viable? We don't know. Don't know what they're changing. Sounded like they're maybe doing a nerf to it. Maybe it's going to be small. Maybe it's going to be huge. Maybe it's not even going to occur. But we need them to freaking, like, clarify. What they said in the interview was really vague. Why shield charge over leap slam? Preference. Leap Slam is a very good movement skill. If you're consistent with Leap Slam and you know it well, play Leap Slam. You know what we could do? We could do two-hand Leap Slam E-Blade. I don't know. Having a shield just feels so good. We can go Tempest Shield later. We can have block. Shield just feels really good is the thing. Just like some very easy free defenses, right? What skill do you think about the new Charthus skills? I want to do a champion with the shield throw. So far, all the Charthus skills we've seen have been like pretty legit. Like strong. My actual. Bellin Pierre, appreciate the sub, man. Two-hand for easy 6-link? Yeah, it does have that option. You know, that's a good point. It would get us the really easy, cheap 6-link. Can't really ignore that. That is a very good point for the early farming. The thing is with Battle Mage, it wouldn't work with Spellblade support. It would only work with energy. It only works with doesn't work with Spellblade. Spellblade is a one-handed sword. I kind of feel like it's still not worth it just because of that. They'll do a ton of damage with Mercs getting Purkle's toe. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Any lightning-based skill with a wide damage range took a huge buff with that. Any idea about Balor Mage Holy Relic thinking league starting it? I've heard positive things, I think. I don't really know much about the build though. I don't know much about it at all. Holy Relic, I think, is a very solid skill. I remember when I was doing league start testing for it, I did a weird Scion thing before they made the alternate version, which was just strictly much stronger. So, and then Necro got a nice buff. I think he's doing a Necro version. I think it probably would go well if you played it, would be my guess. Movement speed with good life. Hold on now. And I have the dex. Can I chrome for a red socket?
Be careful.
Yeah, I want those. Those are my new boots.
Hello, hello, hello.
What res do these things have on them? Fire res that I don't need. Those are my new boots. Holy Relic's build is not a minion build. I mean, technically it's a minion build, but it plays like a cast on crit build more than anything. Do I listen to you guys about the pathing? What's the lowest level you can get an Abyssal Saga one-hander? I mean, there's a map node that lets you generate Abyssal Socket items. I don't know what the level requirement is for Abyssal Socket, but I don't think it's very high. I think it's a pretty low level affix that you can get on stuff pretty easily. What buffs made you go E-Blade? I'm not going E-Blade. I'm updating the E-Blade guide. Energy Blade was very good before. It didn't get nerfed. And I guess technically it got buffed as well. A lot of the self-cast changes. CDR tattoo thing. There's actually a ton of buffs for cast on crit that I've seen so far. The new gems will be good. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to click that. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted. Start yapping and then I forget that I'm supposed to be killing Doidri. Press the valve. I'm not supposed to press.
Unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
What are you starting? I'm starting Poison Concoction Elementalist. Gonna get bathhoused again. Can you imagine we hit the C we get the C layout on this run? Holy. The Vindication, but also it'd be so tilting. It would cost me my my time. No shot. What if it happened though? What if it happened? I'm pretty sure. I'm convinced now. That hey, there has to be some like league mechanic for it to occur, something that breaks zone layouts. 'Cause I know it happened to me. I know I'm not crazy. I can picture it very vividly. It happened on stream, but I just don't remember when. He's still Kofi? I'm not Kofi, dude. It happened, man. It was real. Seem a bit crazy? Maybe I am sometimes. Just a little bit. If you have increased area effect and weapon implicit, does it affect the gems you have socketed in the weapon? All your gems? It's a global. It is a global increased AoE that is occurring there. It just says increased AoE. That is happening globally. If it says supported by increased AoE, then that is a local mod. Some distinctions there you have to pay attention to.
I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful. Go with God.
Whoop. Yes, orb.
Must have time to gather.
What skills you end up you choosing for E-Blade? It's not so much choosing, it's more of there's a lot of good options, and I'm going to showcase some of the different options that I thought were good. There's a lot of good options, and I think it's going to come down to what is your personal preference. You have E-Blade in campaign? Yep. I'm testing leveling with just having E-Blade right away. So far, it just works. It's fine. Probably pretty similar to just a more standard generic caster. I don't think it's too much different than that. But I just wanted to test it all the way through, so I was kind of curious what it looked like at the just running it in the campaign.
Go to God, if we shall have you.
When would you do Heist? Heist? It depends on what build you're starting. If your build has some good cheap uniques to get, you could do Heist as early as like level 50, I think. It starts occurring in Act 6, the rogue things. Just do demo contracts, go to the question mark room, pick up some chaos orbs, buy yourself some early upgrades. I don't usually like to do that much Heist. I just want to do enough to get a couple of early game items to really make the build feel good type of thing. Did you pay for this emote? Connor, can I explain? Why? Why is this an emote? No one can even tell what that is. The emote for ant? You have an emote for the fact that on YouTube it showed a thumbnail of me looking at user errors burger. This is a hit job, okay? This is a freaking hit job. You guys aren't gonna get away with this. You aren't gonna get away with this. It's a hit job you added. Well, he did pay for it. It's okay. We'll purge it when we get to full emotes again. It'll be one of the first purges we gotta do. You refuse service? Okay, to be... I did kind of want to look at what user error cooked up. Yeah, I was a little bit curious. Fine if we have 199 bad emotes. 998 if we have the best one. What is the best emote? In chat right now, I want to see everybody's top favorite emote that's currently available. What would you guys say is your favorite emote? I think mine right now is maybe still Let's Talk. Peepo Burn Divine. Why Peepo Happy? Caught. Ooh, Caught's pretty good. I like Caught a lot. Stand. No, don't do Stand. Don't do freaking Stand. Jorkin. Jorkin's pretty funny. Monk. I need a monk.
Everyone who was here will know what it means, and it was pretty funny. Therefore, its value is directly correlated to chat culture backed by the constant
Stop self-glazing your
snapping
new emote.
Don't blame me for not being able to read it. 7TV ain't free.
Self-glazing your own emote. This is insane. This is actually just crazy work. Nine all res Dex. This one has Dex. I guess that's technically better.
Stay out.
An upgrade is an upgrade is an upgrade.
Good. Why are you still standing there?
Take that.
See you.
Take that. All right, we're trying the route, guys. We're trying the route. You guys want to know the reason why I'm doing this, by the way? You want to know why I'm doing this right now? Why I'm letting you guys trick me into doing this questionable route? Because I'm Exile. I can't be the only one that does this. Where I see him do it, I'm like, man, he looks fast. I'm gonna try that out. I'm gonna try that out later. he's going pretty fast there. But the thing is, I'm not gonna get the same result because I'm Exile. Promenade route is goated. Yeah, I'm trying it out. C layout, that would be sweet justice because I'm not gonna play based on C layout. Place it has some good XP. Yeah, it's all right. I can see it. I can see it. Can I go over this? Can I go over this? There we go. Nice.
I must have time to gather will.
I don't care about this random jewel, do I? Are we actually listening to Bastion right now? Holy! We had the one side. The B layout, man. It was a B layout. I was ready this time from all that practice we got earlier. I was ready for the B layout this time, guys. The B layout did not cost me like 3 minutes like it did last time. I was ready. Portal here. We're gonna run to the next zone. Go back for High Gardens this way. One point Jewel Tree. Yep. That is going through my head. Oh, no. No, 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 no. $54, those are 55. I don't really have like block stuff, so this zone's gonna cook me, I think. Not really set up defensively for porcupines right now. I think Flesh and Stone just has 100% effectiveness on porcupines. What do you guys think? Flesh and Stone has like there's a lot of things where it's like weirdly max efficiency, even on things that are like projectiles that shoot from far away. I think on like Exarch balls, for example, those are always like max efficiency Flesh and Stone. I think porcupines might work as well, but I'm not 100% sure. Stand between them and try. Why on earth would I do that? You guys talking about steak? What's going on here? You guys talking about more food? So if you guys got steak, you have to share, okay? Them's the rules. You have to share with the class if you got steak. Gotta share a sip? Yep, gotta share a sip.
You found. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Greetings.
Chaos res.
Be well.
Bad life though, and the one we have is already good life.
Yes. Watch yourself.
Must have time to gather my will. Someone may have washed away your sins, Python, but I will never forget what you did here.
You said I had to share? I did. What do you got? Oh my word, that looks amazing. Oh, that looks beautiful. Oh, dude, I want that so much right now. If I knew where you lived, I'd come over to your house right now and steal that. Holy, that looks insane. Too rare? Nah, man. That looks beautiful. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That looks good. That's not even cooked? If it wasn't even cooked, it would look way more of like a deep red. That's a nice pink, guys. That's a nice that's a good looking steak right there. That's good to perfection. Yeah, I think that's an ideal cook right there. I think you think that's not cooked enough or too cooked. I don't know. I think that looks good. If it's perfectly cooked, a vet could reattach it. Shut up. YouTube chat knows steak better. Oh my goodness. They're going personal now. They know steak better. Congratulations. My first message in chat was appreciating that steak. Yep. It's a good looking steak, man. It's a good looking steak. Facts. Abaxa, don't just go to YouTube chat to pretend you're with the good steak knowers, okay? You've been Twitch chatting most of the time. Don't let that freaking wrench go to your head. Too much power. That would give me food poisoning in seconds. You guys are cooked, man. You guys are cooked. That's a nice looking steak right there. You guys are out of your minds. That is a good looking steak right there. Did you curse Abaxa's stream? Totes, I can explain. Yes, I did. Okay, and you know why I did it? You know why I did it? Because I thought it'd be funny if he burned all his birds and didn't hit anything. And I gotta be honest, now that I know he didn't hit anything, I do find it funny. So, I have no regrets. I have absolutely no regrets. It's both of ours, even better, Totes. I still remember when we had that conversation when you were all like, I'm gonna make a penance brand wand. And I was like, well, I need proj speed, so I'm gonna start crafting this. And I proceeded to spend 1,000 birds for the next day to see a posted, finished spark wand. Never forget. Never forget. Mister, we're gonna make a penance brand wand. Yeah, sure you are. Toad's Gate. That was a skill issue? Yeah, well, we can say the same thing about Bax, okay? Him missing those birds was a skill issue too. Why does it matter anyways? You guys don't even play standard, right? You guys aren't becoming standard players on me, are you? No? Okay, good. Just checking. Just checking. Did I forget to grab the sun thing? No, I didn't. Okay, we're fine. Oh my goodness. Good boots incoming. This is the life. Card out of my inventory. It's taking up too much space. $2,000 life. That's a round number. It is a round number. Wait. Wait, no, what is this? I don't have enough decks to wear this? Dude, come on, I'm off by like 3 decks. I can't craft that. Can I craft it on this? Holy, 3 chance orbs. What a scam. I have to though. I have to. I don't have really a choice there. All right, now we're really booking it. Why did you tell him? I knew immediately. Because it had my shield charge, and my shield charge wasn't doing anything. You guys think I wouldn't notice that I had unequipped boots when my shield charge disappeared because of it? You think I would play that way and be like, yep, this is normal? You guys think so little of me. It's so toxic, straight up. I cast 3's curses on you. May both sides of your pillow be warm when you try to go to sleep. in the next month, you'll be #1 in queue and disconnect a minute before league start and go to 500k. Honestly, if the queue is 500k, holy, it's gonna be a cracked league. I will take that sacrifice. If that's what it has to be, for us to have a 500k queue, and we're gonna have that many people logging in, I will take that sacrifice. The economy will be booming. Oh yeah, it would be. That'd be such a good time. I'm down. I'm down. 500k players. That's a heck of a good time. Volunteers, true. Yep. Yep. We'll see if the prophecy is fulfilled on League Start Day when I get kicked. I go #1 in queue, get kicked, and then go to 500k. We'll see. We'll see if the prophecy is true. We're gonna know pretty shortly after. Can I unequip this? I'm clicking it. Hopefully I can. I can. Nice. Okay, we're gonna need to get that fire res back, but that's some cast speed. Holy, cast speed feels so good. You have to be able to play to like the economy. I mean, 500k is like what? That'd be like an hour wait. How fast does the queue go these days? Would it be an hour? I honestly think it would be shorter. It'd probably be like 40 minutes or something. Wait time. It gets faster later. It's been, I don't think I've had too bad of a queue number in the recent league, so I can't really remember how fast the queue goes. Anyone have a long queue this league and know how long it took? Anybody like the friggin' 20k plus range have any idea how long it took them? You had an hour for 200,000. There was 200,000 queue? No, there wasn't. Was there actually? That's crazy. 15k took about 20 minutes. Okay, actually, you know what? 15k, if 15k took 20 minutes. Okay, maybe 500k might be multiple hours then. 15 minutes for 40k, okay. Oh, yikes. I'll still do it. For the greater good, I'll still do it. Bargain for more than I can, more than I realized, but I'm still down. Dude, can we get this freaking tormented spirit, hasted mob off my back? Holy, go away! Leave me alone! This guy's playing spin to win the next meta build of the league.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option.
People will have the 2-stone done before you log in. That's, oh yeah, that's possible. I'll just go to bed. Get it log in the next day. My daughter, Charlotte, and I think she's starting to get sick. I can feel it coming on for me right now. I'm in danger. It's gonna be a league start. I'm gonna be freaking like sneezing and stuff. Feel it. Feeling my sinuses right now. I'm in danger. You're so done? Yeah, I'm cooked. Unless we get like a quick turnaround, like it's one of those like where you're just like sick just for like a really short period of time. Am I playing E-Blade? No. I'm updating the guide. I'm not playing it on League Start though. Updating the guide.
Remember, humanity.
Have you? Good luck. Anything you need.
Realize we haven't grabbed the oh, I need to do the thing. Forgot to get the quest item. Whoops. Coughing literally constantly to the mic, yeah. Osiris will be vindicated. Just a way for me to get uber sick. Something I can't really control.
Must have time to gather my will.
I like this game soundtrack. It's a pretty good one. Chat likes to claim that I don't like Bastion, but they just don't know me that well. I do like Bastion. Sometimes I'm just not in a Bastion mood, you know?
Until next time.
I am some of them. Celerim.
Wait, I didn't get the thing yet. Sometimes hater, I am not a hater.
Well,
Take
False. Chat knows you better than your close family. That's not true. There's no way. Is there a link from the new patch notes today? New patch notes. If they updated anything, it'll be in the current patch notes. It'll just be updated. So if you just go look up the patch notes, it should be... If they've made any changes, it's... just updates the stuff, right? Oh, I need to do my lab. Look at the PvP, the Garf Life Base version only had like 800k. That character had really scuffed gear. And is 800k good? I mean, you're playing Righteous Fire. I'll put it this way. Righteous Fire does not have very good single target with bad gear. There's skills that get good damage with bad gear. Righteous Fire is not one of them. Hence why I don't necessarily recommend Righteous Fire as a league start. Specifically, Scion is also one of the... It's like 4th or 5th best life-based league start. If you want to do like just one build a day, one build of the entire league though, you can do it. And you can progress it, and it'll work. It's just not going to be like peak efficiency for a league start character.
Must have time to gather.
What build would be good for early feared farm? E-Blade Inquis cast on crit would be solid. This is better than my current piece. Maybe slightly better. We lose attack speed, but we gain ES. Don't think, just do. This boss is the worst. Yeah, it stalls a lot. Decent ES. Fire damage can't really use.
Yes. Be
Sell that
careful.
one as is. How do you stay sane after listening to the same background music every day? I think the thing that's funny about this question to me is Bastion we very, very rarely listen to. And that's exactly what's played right now. This is it. This is the like music I listen to very regularly. I mean, it's because I like the soundtracks, right? Like we listen to like Oblivion a lot, Hom 3 a lot, right? I just like the soundtracks. Where am I getting ice damage from? I don't think I have much ice damage. Most of my damage is flat lightning and fire from the skill. The freezing that is occurring is when I Frost Blink, and Frost Blink has base cold.
In the left hand.
If you're wondering about Trinity, you only need 2 damage types. And the 2 damage types we're using to proc Trinity with Firestorm is lightning and fire. Trinity is really easy to go if you have like a wide range of base damage. Like for example, lightning. It works pretty well for that. It's great. It's a great league start link. Do I have a guide out yet? You can look at the old guide if you're curious about the setup that went straight to Sanctum. I'm working on an updated guide right now. And the old guide only showcased doing tri-stack mines, whereas this will showcase cast on crit and self-cast setups as well. Did I see the interview where Mark said he wasn't nerfing Sanctum? Yeah, Connor was talking about that earlier. Was that interview before or after Ziggy Day Q&A? Like, the Ziggy interview, he didn't seem very confident in what they were going to change. It sounded like he wants to change something about it, like giving Sanctum its own, like, unique currency or loot, right? But they don't have that ready. I don't know. I think we're still just waiting. It was before the Q&A? Yeah, so maybe they changed their mind. Who freaking knows?
Yes?
Yes.
See ya.
Do I think Paradox will be cheaper this league? With more people running New Betrayal? I don't know if you would necessarily want to assume more people are going to run it. And for all we know, they've changed the drops rate and made it rarer. Like, we don't really know what they're changing. That sort of stuff. If they're changing it or not. I would say maybe, maybe not. Who freaking knows? That one I wouldn't necessarily want to make any bets on. Specifically because they just changed stuff for it, right? They're like, this is a league where they're changing Betrayal. So if they're going to change the drop rate, it's a definite possibility that could occur, right? Firestorm is this 2012? Nope. Firestorm's one of the best skills in the game right now. This is the current year, my friend. It's time to wake up! Ooh, this one has spell crit. Open prefix. No open prefix. I lied. Would I rather use this, though? Slightly, I would.
You're not. You killed Shikari.
Fire and lightning. $17 to $3.45. Talk to Arisha. Oh, whoops. Why does nobody do Firestorm? A lot of people do Firestorm. It's one of the go-to caster leveling setups. I think the thing you're thinking about is because we just played a league that was a huge buff to slams and everybody was playing slams, right? Self-cast builds just aren't super popular right now. Would you start using E-Blade? For this test run, we literally used it at like level whenever we got Battle Mage. Level 30 around there, I think. We're making a guide to maps. That's what we're working on right now. Part of the reason we're doing the update for the E-Blade guide is so we can show people how to take it to maps if they want to. That is exactly what we're working on right now. Cam's too big? Is that better?
Something doesn't seem...
Does that help you out? To get you what you need? I'm back. Welcome back, Alweezy. You pumped for Ellie Warb? I second guessed myself, and I'm now going Poison Conch bouncing. I don't have enough confidence in Warb. Part of the thing is I thought about the fact that some of the Golem benefits I don't get to fully utilize with Warb. I want to utilize them. Slayer RP, Pathfinder, Elementalist. I'm gonna have struggled defense in red maps, but I won't give up on warp this league. Full commit. Be the difference you want to see. And don't tell yourself you won't be able to get good defense. There's always ways to get defenses in the build. Yikes.
You're questioning. Well, I suppose time and tide wait for no. Good tidings. Ready to go. Well, time. The product. I see you. This. Goodbye.
You there! Exile! I'm in need of your services once more. Help me!
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
Bannon. Now that you have. For freedom.
Mute? Oh, dang. My bad. Yeah, I'm mute. I was muted. The sickness is taking over, man. I muted myself to sneeze. We're in danger now. Oh, I hope I'm not sick on League Star. That'd be such a bummer. Stop getting stuck on a little freaking pebble! What is that, man? You not starting Witch? I am starting Witch. I'm updating the Energy Blade guide. I did put in the title of both the YouTube and the Twitch stream that I'm updating the Energy Blade guide, right? I'm pretty sure I did, man. I'm pretty sure I did. Current stream title, leveling early E-Blade test, campaign run, working on update to E-Blade guide. I did. What is reading if only PvE players could read? Yeah, yeah. So actually, when Spellstrong was talking about Lance yesterday, asking if anyone plays the game nowadays, so I told him that he just crafting and talking to himself and laughs. What?
Remember, we do.
This is messed up, man.
Yes.
What about right now while I'm running this campaign? We're doing a nice clean run, huh? Okay, we're way over on cold. I can't really afford to do that.
Yes.
Yes, mod. Probably can't do that. Well, let's be more mapping oriented. We're going to showcase how to go straight to maps, and it's going to be a different tree setup for that. The other setup we had was specialized for going straight to Sanctum. I want to showcase both. That being said, the Energy Blade build before was not, like, incapable of just raffle stomping the rest of the game. It did Sanctum on League start because it's good currency, but the Tri-Stacker could do all content in the game very easily. It was just designed to be, hey, this is one of the best ways to make early currency on day one. This is what I'd recommend doing.
Must know precise.
Okay, I think we go to labs now. It's probably what we do. We gotta do respecs too. Oh shoot, I still have this dude's stuff in my inventory. I will sell that actually.
Fair winds and calm seas.
I ain't worry about early Sanctum. We're literally just waiting to see what they're doing to it. We don't know. We're just waiting. We need information.
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
Okay, Conk Effect I should maybe go back to using now for this. I did not put Conk Effect in my offhand. Whoops.
You are condemned. Such resilience. Pity the Emperor.
How much fly do you have on E-Blade right now? 20 to 400. It's currently what we have on our really potato setup. Just plenty for, you know, doing campaign and early white maps. Really doesn't really matter too much. I don't know if I've ever said this out loud. Oh wait, yes I have. I hate outdoor layouts. Anyone else? Who's with me? Outdoor layouts are the worst. Nope. What do you mean nope? They have all these like freaking really awkward pinch points that are like not lined up doors, so you always run into them. Skill issue, you mean? Maybe I do mean skill issue, but I don't know. No, they're just the worst. I stand by what I was saying. They're straight up the worst.
When the time comes to strike,
I hate label layouts in general. That's fair.
You were born for this. Wisdom is the
So I provide lab services. No. Indoors have some nasty traps, though. I mean, that's kind of fair. They do have some nasty traps, but I think I'd rather have the slightly nasty traps occasionally with the much straightforward go up to the right and then you're good to go, right? Outdoor layouts, I feel like I just get stuck in here for so much longer.
Aspirant can afford to be promising.
Remember doing Valpact with the whole lab layout? It's pretty sketch stuff, man. It's pretty sketch stuff. Ugh. Don't pre-poison me. Yeah. That quality. That quality. On it. Alright, and we gotta do a second lab, and then we just go for the campaign. Hopefully we don't choke here.
Justice will prevail.
Now we could swap out of Elemental Overload right now, but I think I don't want to just yet. We need to swap back to Conk Effect instead of Trinity once we get to the Ellie Ignore Res crit node. We can't use that just yet.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Purity will prevail.
Been AFK since Crucible. How does BV look these days? BV is... People still like it. I don't think it's very good, though. Fun, yeah. There's definitely a lot of people that still like it. Its AoE is a bit lackluster, though.
Close to the end of the bar. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Find your determination.
Goddess, what ambition?
Empires are forged in stone and fire.
Fun, never heard of it. It's a good time, trust. Ain't nothing wrong with having a little bit of fun. BB was one of the hardest hit from the Hatred Change. Any Fizz skill base was hit from Hatred Change. I mean, literally any pure Fizz skill that was using Hatred. It's not just... It's not just... BB isn't on this special pedestal. Okay, let's relax. Also, Hatred was very much an outlier in terms of how much damage it gave. Right? It was a deserved axe.
Be singular of purpose. You are inexhaustible. The sovereign leech leads.
Have you seen the Conviction Nova skill? It looks like a lot of fun, honestly. Could be a good option for the E-Blade Inquis. I'll have to see if they have more, some more spell skills, but if there's some good spell skills, they might work really well with cast on crit or self-cast or mines, depending on, like, what their, stats are and stuff. Wave of Conviction, I think, is a very good, maybe self-cast angle. Probably have to run less duration support with it, but seems solid to me.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through trouble. Give no quarter. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
This investment could be okay. Better than what I have, but I don't have the links for it. Good life. No, not that good a life. I'm imagining good life when it's not good life. Multi with fire skills. We could actually use that on our build, actually. All the Golem users are gonna learn about enemy chain mods the hard way. You realize there's literally a pantheon that you could click that prohibits chain mods from hitting you, right? It's not like a difficult problem to solve. Like, oh no! The chain mod! I have to click a pantheon called Lunaris, which has other good defensive stats that go with it. Whatever will I do? Does the public know? I mean, if the people don't know, they're gonna realize pretty quickly, right? They say, hey man, I keep dying to monsters chaining things, and somebody's gonna go, oh, all you need is the pantheon. Literally non-issue. It's one of the best major pantheons. It is. It's very good. I can't wait to watch their goats get decimated in T16s. By goats. Golems get decimated in T16 by... Okay, I mean... We'll see who's laughing. We'll see who's laughing, okay? When I'm in Act 3 with 50 dot multi, 60 AoE, we'll see who's laughing, okay? We'll see who has the final hurrah here, buddy. I'll be laughing at you. Fat chance. It's about to go off. Elementalist is gonna cook. Woo!
God shall be your judge.
193. Four blue, open suffix for res. Res level 62. That will work perfectly for us. Unless this one's better. 219. Open suffix doesn't have life on it. Doesn't have int. Requires more. I'm gonna keep this one, I think. No, this doesn't have an open suffix. This has an open suffix. It's tempting.
For freedom.
Convert 100% enemy elemental damage. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is elementals has that baked in. With, Calm's binding, and with, the other stuff, right?
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side. I must have time to gather the breath.
Well, we're definitely getting the sub 4. Unless I crash or something.
I shall strike you down.
Average damage 4K. Or E-Blade out right now. 23 to 450. Not too shabby. Almost into maps, yep. The Templar run is about to be officially complete. We're gonna chill out and think about some things after we finish here. I missed the time when you could pick any skill, make a scuff build, and still reach endgame. That still exists. You can 100% still pick a scuff skill and reach endgame. There's very few skills that can't do that. It has to be a special tier of bad to not be able to do that. Campaign longer than... Oh, shut up. And there we have it. Nice little sub 4 to close it out on Kitava. Three. Yeah, that's not bad. Even Death's Oath. Okay, Death's Oath might be in the special category that's not meant to go to endgame. Death's Oath might be in the special category. Tai's already in RuneScape. Yeah, by this time when the league starts, if we're about 4 hours in, Tai is already re-rolled into RuneScape. He's finished the campaign and he's already re-rolled into RuneScape. I had a sub 4 hour Act 1 once. You would never... No, sub 4 hour Act 1. You're messing with... You'd have to be, like, so screwing around to take that long. I can't see you, so how do I even know it was you playing? It's me, guys. I am clearly the one playing. How fast do speedrunners finish? Speedrunners usually are, like, sub 3. Depending on what skill they're doing. Some classes, some skills are just better than others, right? So I think it's this kid who is playing. I'm the one playing, guys. Caught for what? I am the one playing. It's not my kid. Nolan would have a 2-hour speedrun, maybe. You know, we'll see. We'll see if he has talent. I don't know yet. It's too early to tell. Now buy a Ghostwrite? No. Ghostwrite you don't take into maps. It's too scuffed defensively. So the large amount of the early respec, I think, is this stuff here. Into grabbing the stuff over here. And we'll do some basic items. Part of me wishes I could click this armor mastery, but I don't think that's... I think it makes more sense to get the early 5 link than to click this mastery. Little Lance actually beat Exil's time by 67 seconds. It's true, I saw it online. No, it's not. Try to run a map on this setup. On this, just this setup, just unchanged. Biggest thing we need to do right now is just craft a fire res roll, but sure, I guess we can do that. All right, where do I get to teleport out from here? Is it you? It is you. Should I start this over Hyrule or Archmage? I'd say it depends what you want to play, man. It depends what you want to play.
Remember, we do this for
Good tidings to you.
Over 2 stones? I'm not doing a 2-stone run. Two-stone runs are great if you want to just play SSF, but most people aren't playing SSF. And for the people playing SSF, they can figure out how SSF works, right? They chose to click SSF. 7 Uber run? We're not doing 7 Ubers. All right, let me get this junk out of my inventory. What were your thoughts on patch note changes? What were my thoughts on the patch note changes? Occultist got a nice buff, which was something, right? I'm actually out of portal scrolls. That's kind of funny. Oh, I grabbed siege when I already have siege. What am I doing? All right. This character needs fire res. Oh, it does have full suffixes. Fire res goes on this then. We need a little bit more res. Fire and lightning. Good enough. And I think I wanted to try... Do I want to do Tempest Shield right now? I think I will fit in Tempest Shield right now. They changed the regen back. Buff. They gave it a bunch of ES. Non-conditional ES. Like, what Occultist had before was a regen node dependent on killing monsters recently, which means it doesn't do anything in a boss fight. And then they gave it percentage ES based on spell block. So if you invest into spell block, it's looking pretty good. Ooh. That being said, do I do this or do I do... We'll do Tempest Shield. See how that feels mana-wise. Alright, For the guy who wanted to see a map showcase, we'll do a map showcase. I would never recommend... I mean, if you're playing SSF, yeah, go straight to maps, whatever you want to do. But if you're playing Trade League, no matter what build you play... I would always say you should do a couple demo contracts and then just buy yourself a couple of nice early pieces. Because your power level when you do that is so freaking like greatly increased. Another thing is this character I want to respec anyways. Like this isn't the tree I want to be doing in maps. It's just the tree right now is the leveling tree we're doing through the campaign, which is fine, but we'd want to swap out of this. Granted, you could stall longer and just keep playing like this if you really wanted to, I guess. I just don't think this is a very efficient thing to do. Demo contracts, you just buy them. Go to Rogue Harbor with the rogue markers you got while you were running the campaign. You should get like a couple chests throughout the campaign. You can also do lockpicking, but I think demo is a bit more consistent for chaos. Lockpicking works too, though. like, our power level is completely fine to go straight into maps, I guess if you want to. But this is just not efficient. I think it's way more efficient to go grab 5 to 10C and upgrade your character. You could go into maps if you want to, though, I guess. Tome drop the Celestial Sign. This setup I don't think would do very well on Sanctum right now. I think it's too low on the DPS or whatever. What he needs to buy first. I was looking at him yesterday. We'll do the little bit of the setup, but there's some really cheap common uniques that are pretty strong to grab early. All right. Would you E-Blade plus Archmage? Don't do that. They pull in 2 different directions. Archmage wants you to invest in mana. E-Blade wants you to invest in ES. You try to do both at the same time. They're both flat sources. They don't multiply with each other. You're just going to do 2 things inefficiently. You do one or the other. Okay. Let's go ahead and transfer this guy to standard. And let's do a, let's see about doing a basic setup for him. See about doing a basic setup for him. Respec time? Yeah, we'll showcase a bit of a tree change. For the most part, we're not changing that much. Theoretically, if we wanted to keep the speed, we could keep the speed too. I'm almost tempted to keep the speed a little bit. The defense on this guy, right now, for finishing the campaign, 2.3k life, 800 ES, Flesh and Stone, and Tempest Shield, and a shield that has 26 block. I mean, that's not... You do a fresh SSF run. Defenses are gonna be kind of whatever unless you're playing like melee, where you get the fortify built into the run. Then you'd have that little extra layer, I guess. I wish the new heavy strike of Tarkov used swords so I could do E-Blade and Indigon. Well, it doesn't. So you're gonna have to do a new Dicey Pow Craft talking to me. Is this the thing about where he was telling his chat I was a hideout person or whatever? I don't know. People would say that doesn't matter. No. Pal's joking, I'm sure. Is what it is. At what point do you think it's a good idea to swap to cast and crit salvo? When you have probably okay, cast on crit. I think maybe you either wait for Shaper's Touch to solve your accuracy, or you have to have rares that have accuracy. Once you have some accuracy, you can probably swap to cast on crit. Maybe you need a 5-link though. Cast on crit might feel like you need a 5-link. That I'm not too sure about. And you definitely need Lance of Steel of spraying. All right, let's swap this character to standard. And let's get the basic setup we would go for. And we'll do a bit of mapping with that setup to see what it feels like. We'll maybe even do a test for cast on crit as well, because I'm curious what cast on crit would look like on a like very early setup. Migrate. Mind skill test as well. I'm not going to do a mind test because I don't recommend it. Mind setup is that I recommend is a tri-stack setup. And you don't really have that until you have a little bit better gear. So I think you should start out as either self-cast, maybe cast on crit. My hunch is self-cast makes the most sense, but maybe other things work. Why do I randomly have passives? I just want this to be like off my screen. I'm gonna spec these nodes. I just want it to not be on my screen. Go away. Go away. The diamond, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Just grabbing random things that'll. Are we close? Are we getting closer? Make it stop. Make it stop. Am I close? 24 to go. All right. Okay. Cool. It's gone now. Have I seen the new SSD gem? If you're talking about Shield Throw of Charthus, then yes. If there's a different gem you're talking about, then no. But I'm assuming that's the gem. I don't know why they'd make 2 SSD gems. All right. First things first. For the initial swap to maps. I'm thinking, oh, what's the helmet called? Vols? No. Vols is kind of rare. There's a very common 200 ES helmet that gives like 60 chaos res. Broken Crown. Yeah, this thing. Very common. Gives 500 armor. Gives some attributes. Has a little bit of bricked mana regeneration rate. Cast on Death. You just socket things that don't proc with that. But it's got 200 ES and 60 chaos res and 15 attributes and some decent armor. And it's a T5. It's like a guaranteed like 1 alch, 1 chaos item on League Start. Put Cast on Death on it? I'm not putting Cast on Death on it. You guys think there's a better cheap unique helmet? I feel like this is pretty hard to beat for an early game unique helmet. Because it's literally a T5. Gold Rim? No, Gold Rim's only 40 res. Nah, I think Broken Crown's very good. Like there's definitely items that are better than them. Like, you know, like for example, I'd rather have a goal than a Broken Crown, but a goal's a T2, right? This is a T5. This is gonna be freaking 1 chaos. Guaranteed. Cast on Death on AG. Can the items you put on the AG have gem socket in them? All the fubbers are gonna be goaling it up now? Why are they gonna be goaling it? Did you make a plan around goal? Will these gems be league only? I bet they'll maybe be... If the league goes core, they'll stay the same acquisition. If the league doesn't go core, I bet they'll be just added as transfer gems. Hey, I just dropped by to Hate Watch for a couple minutes. Hate Watcher Deluxe. Cool, man. Glad to have you. +1 Hate Watcher. Once he trade in standard, yeah, that's kind of crazy. I got a response on that. That is kind of crazy. I got a response on that. All right, the other go-to. Khaleesi's is just so freaking good early. Life, ES, faster casting. Khaleesi's, you can't really go wrong with Khaleesi's. Such a good league start item. Such a good league start item. Cheap as hell. Get you a nice little 5 link to start with. Was it a year ago? Listen, you could respond. You never know, man. You never know. I'll try another one. 2C this time. 7 months ago. That's more recent, guys. That's more recent. All right, we got a 5 months ago, 15C. 5 months ago, 15C. Let's see. Come on. There we go, baby. That PUDB is just the ones they've showcased, right? They don't have them data mined, I don't think. Yeah, this is just the ones they've showcased. Yep. All right, Khaleesi's easy go-to. What else am I thinking? I think I'm thinking, honestly, I think we do the chest. I think the chest makes sense. Restless Ward. I'm not actually thinking Restless Ward. Restless is okay. The chest I'm thinking is body armors. Oh, these are alphabetical. Okay. The old Incandescent Heart is what I'm thinking. The thing about Incandescent Heart, though, is we need cap cast res if we're going to do Incandescent Heart. Chula Hoops and Mage Blood? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Incandescent Heart's a T3, though. Is T3 too common, guys? Or too rare? Nah, let's go to Pee-wee Antiquary. Check Incandescent Heart. Got about 10C. That's not the cheapest. We could go cheaper. King's is cheap. Yeah, Kingsguard would definitely be cheaper. Kingsguard is also worse, right? My axe. Yo, Operator John, appreciate the sub, man. Unless we can figure out a good way to get the endurance charge gen. I don't think we have an easy way to do that. Gruthkul's if we want to ruin our build. Oh, relax. You guys aren't blind. You're fine. Dendrobrate's not the worst. We're gonna do Dendrobrate though. We might as well do a rare, right? If I'm not blind, then why can't I see you? I don't know. You know, we could do the mastery route as well, theoretically. Where we go 5-link pure ES base. That's also an option. And we do a rare. Did I see the unique list for free benefits spreadsheet? Did I see a spreadsheet? I mean, I don't really care about looking at a spreadsheet. When we go to make our Rogue Exile or our Merc dude, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Shavs? No, definitely not Shavs. What are you looking for? We're looking for a budget chest piece that has some ES on it. I think the answer is incandescent. I think that's the easiest go-to one. That's relatively cheap. Like 10C still isn't that bad. Burn Ground gives a lot of Chaos Res. Yeah. Which I think if you're Chaos Res capping, this LE taking his Chaos is not a big deal. Go CI? No, we're not going CI. Grab a base from the vendor and reforge defense. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I might hear the bathtub rolling. Hold on, guys. They're flooding. Okay, I have returned. Steal ES gear from Merc. That could be potentially an option, yeah, for sure. The whole point of the early game setup is just to showcase, hey, if you're going into maps, you can look for gear like this. Ultimately, like, doing like Incandescent Heart, this is just gonna be worse than just like a rare, like from the new bases, but you don't get the new bases to like level 84, like if you push Rog or Gwenin, or until you get to like T60 maps. So you need like a placeholder to get you there, and then you're gonna be farming gear, and then you're only gonna be wearing the better bases for a little bit before you just swap over to Ivory Tower, right? Infernal Mantle? Let me check Infernal Mantle. 470 ES, crit chance plus the fire gems. This is a no-go. This is a no-go. I think unless we go blood magic, which we can do blood magic. I'm thinking about whether or not I want to do blood magic or not. Right now I'm leaning towards not. If we're not doing blood magic, this thing, that 100% increased spell damage is just gonna get you PK'd. What about Joffrey's? The chest piece. 250 ES. You know, Joffrey's is pretty solid, honestly. Well, I guess Joffrey's downside is it forces you into ES or Zealot's Oath. I mean, if you're playing Life Blast, that probably won't feel too bad, honestly. How much strength do we have? You know, maybe Joffrey's is fine. We're gonna have like 300 strength, which puts this at 350 plus ES. Joffrey's is probably, and that Joffrey's would be way cheaper, right, than Incandescent Heart. What's the rarity on Joffrey's? It's a tier 4. Tier 4, lower level, Joffrey's will be free. I like that. 1C. Can you strength stack bows? Yep. Have I done it before? I don't think I have, but other people have. I know Connor does strength stack bows. Jim likes, I think he liked his strength stack bow character. Beast for Shell. I think it's too much of a downside. Is Ghostwraith better than Kasuk? Okay, here's the problem with Ghostwraith, guys. Ghostwraith cuts your HP pool in half. Much better ES. Much better damage. You will have a stun problem, and you will have a survivability problem. Right now we're working on a mapping variation, and for the mapping variation, I want to more heavily prioritize decent, a much more heavy investment into defenses, you know. Ghostwraith works great for bum rushing Sanctum, where the #1 thing you need is some damage, but for going into maps, I'd like to be a little bit more defensive than that. Can I skip Ivory Tower if I hate coruscating? Your mid-game investment will just be bad compared to Ivory Tower. So if you want to make the build just worse, yeah. You know, you're afraid of clicking a button every zone launch, every start of each zone, but yet you can click buttons repeatedly throughout the zone. That's your choice, I guess. The thing is, late game build, the late game version of the build doesn't use coruscating, so maybe it's just a reroll for you, where you do other things, then when you have a bunch of money, you can go for a more high invested setup. All right, I think Joffrey's makes sense. Probably a bit worse than Incandescent, but we don't have to worry about Chaos Res being perfectly capped. It's gonna be cheaper, and we just need a placeholder to get us through, right? God bless the 1C traders. Yeah, this is crazy. So, Khaleesi's, Joffrey's, broken. I think most other things can be rare. We know we're getting power charge mastery if we do a channeling skill. How do you guys feel about Flame Blast Celerity? I kind of want to test Flame Blast Celerity. Especially since it's getting buffed pretty nicely. Make pizza? Yeah. I mean, the world's your oyster. You could do other skills. Like that Wave of Conviction, Trarthus looks really good. You probably just need less duration on it. Mal did a pizza flame blast test, pizza totems with it test. Yeah, I think pizza totems with it works pretty well with it. Is there a final PvP for E-Blade? We're working on it. We're gonna have all the different like progression. I think shield is gonna be a rare shield probably. Malachi's loop will be okay, but I think I'd rather just do a rare shield. That has like block chance. That's one of the smoothest comfy leveling. I think totem with the channeling skills is usually, yeah, super comfy. Okay, we'll do rare with block chance and ES, probably. Try to find one with a bricked item level. Bricked item level, preferably. There we go, 5C. Is that Legacy ES mod? That's funny. My man's got 135 Flood ES roll. 8 spine, yep. Yeah, I remember when you were linking me the POB of your chaos, your strength stack bow build, Jim. Is that E-Blade you're working on? Correct. I saw a clip. That's cast on crit blade fall is what that is. That's cast on crit blade fall. And yeah, that will be one of the ways you could build the character. What do you think about Sintrek's Baited Breath? Ooh. Probably not Baited Breath, but Sintreks are solid. Sintreks are pretty hard to beat usually. Dex Int gives you some ES. Okay, this is basically crafted block chance and call it a day, I think. Random rare shield with mid ES. Block chance. Light of Lunaris. Light of Lunaris is a good shield. Light of Lunaris is too rare. It's a tier 1. I cannot recommend the shield. If you can get it, power to you, but I cannot recommend this shield because it's a tier 1. If I say, hey, everybody buy this shield, the first 2 guys buy the shield at a cheap price, and then the next, everybody else can't afford it because it's just way too rare. Hey, Kitoth, how you doing, man? You paid 43C? I was just buying a low-level shield. I was just buying one that was, if I wanted to reroll, it wouldn't give high-tier mods. Soffles. Soffles. We can look at Soffles. I mean, where are the shields? I think a rare is fine. Soffles is okay. Well, Soffles bricks your attack block. Where are the shields? Yeah. Soffles is okay. It's a tier 3. I think a random rare is fine. Leper's Alms. Ooh, that's a T5. Hey, this would be perfect, actually. 240 ES, some evasion, some life. Yeah, that's fantastic. Got ailment duration, too. Shoot, I might use this on my poison concoction character. That ailment duration's nice. That's really nice. I completely forgot this was even a shield. I feel like it's one of those shields where it's just like... you know, I'd probably think of this shield more often if I played poison builds more often, because that looks sick for an early poison build. Yeah, no, that's fantastic. Share Suffering's great for removing ailments. Does it feel pretty good to use that? 2 to 5 chaos. Yeah, let's check the antiquary. Brace yourselves, guys! I'm about to burn your eyes! That is... yeah, that's a really nice shield. 1200 evasion is sick. Plus 200 ES, plus life. That's awesome. That is really awesome. This is a T5, yeah. Okay, that we'll do that instead. Lepers is fantastic. I did not know. There's an old version that had brick to evasion and ES, but I think we'll use that on our Peaconk Elementalist, honestly. We'll use that on our Peaconk Elementalist. That's really nice for a baseline early shield. It's in every Pathfinder POB? I mean, it would make sense. Shield's insane for poison. 40% poison duration, plus some life, plus ES, plus evasion, plus remove ailments. That's really nice. I feel like this would be a really hard shield to beat, especially considering how freaking common it is for your early game. Heck, even late game, it's got pretty decent potential. There's just not a lot of sources of increased duration of ailments, right? You might have it in a disenchant tab. No. Poison duration's rare? Yeah, there's not a lot of sources of it. Yeah, I think we'll use this on our ping pong build. Was it 2 years ago? Listen, we're gonna find somebody who's gonna respond, guys. Okay, just give it a sec. One of these guys is gonna respond. I can't buy the one with white sockets. People will be like, "Do you need a white socket shield?" Jim, don't worry. This guy responded. It's fine, Jim. It's fine. This guy responded. We got a guy. Elementals will help you with ailments too. Is shared suffering? Is it when you hit an enemy or when you inflict an ailment? All damage from hits will cause elemental ailments you are suffering. Elemental ailments you inflict are removed from you. I mean, that's pretty dang nice. Yeah, that'll feel really good. All right. So T5, T4, T5, T5. Khaleesi's T5. Yeah, holy. It's so nice that there's like really cheap good uniques. Okay, I think we do rares for basically everything else. Well, okay, let me look at Syntrex real quick. Are Syntrex T5s too? Oh, they're T5s too. Okay, how much life do I have? Life, life, life. Syntrex, no life. Syntrex are tempting, man. 30 MS. Resistances are going to be a bummer. I don't think resistances are too bad to solve on Templar. You have to remember, we got built-in 20 all-res with a Lyra for 35. We get any... If we have, like, what is this? 4 rares? That's plenty of space for res. We also have 2 jewel sockets. I think we'll be fine on res, just doing some random potato res items. We got plenty of space for it. This thing, the helmet we're wearing, also has like 50 chaos res, right? Yeah, it rolls from 43 to 60 chaos res. So like normally, I feel like people feel like they have to brick their ring slots and go for amethyst. I feel like this would make us feel like we don't have to go for amethyst, you know? Oh, Joffrey's has res too. Joffrey's has 15 all res. Nah, I don't think res is gonna be an issue at all. I think we're chilling. Every millisecond that passes, I get more hyped to play. Good. Okay, yeah, I think we'll do Syntrex. Wait, okay, let me look at unique boots again. Let me verify Syntrex is probably the correct angle. Syntrex is really good for how common they are. I love me some nice T5s. Cassock res? Yeah, but that chest piece is like really low ES, right? Yeah, I think Syntrex makes sense here. Yeah. Yeah, Syntrex makes sense here. Seller's not online. Alberon's a good piece to wear until you have a 2-mirror build. Not a strike stacker, guys. I'd be surprised if you don't have a Sintrek in your stash. It's not about whether or not I have a Sintrek in my stat. All right, you know what? I stand corrected. I was about to talk about how all my uniques are in remove only tabs, but you know what? I stand corrected. I was gonna literally be like, all my uniques are in remove only tabs. They're not gonna be here. Like, you know what? You were right. You know what? Good call. Saved. Okay, so this, and then we do some rare. We do some rare items for ring slots, amulet, and belt. This looks like a lot of meme builds people play on BB Ninja with all uniques. It's not all uniques though. And you have to understand Sudanese. I mean, you're obviously like memeing or maybe you're just trolling or whatever, but Trade League T5 uniques are 1C a pop and they're much better than most other gear slots you can get at like the very early stages of the league. It's just about how little can you spend to get the most amount of power. These are not like, none of these are permanent items. They're all placeholders. So he plays like cook. It's just Sudanese, which half the time he's either trolling or he just does like completely clueless. And I can't quite tell yet. I think he's mostly just trolling probably. I have a super build idea. Dex accuracy stacker. Grab Null's inclination. Grab mastery minions. Accuracy equal yours. Create animate guardian with lightning. Damage boots. And crit for accuracy. So they don't get the accuracy from the boots. The penalty. Minions accuracy equal yours. I have no idea, Fotis. That sounds... Maybe it would work. To me it sounds kind of scuffed, but maybe it would work. Deck stacking, yeah, that's the crux of the issue there is deck stacking. All right, you know what we're gonna do because I'm like thinking about it right now. Let's go ahead and just get to level 66 or whatever. Yeah, let's just do like some basic maps to level 66, and then let's we'll equip the gear and we'll do the tree respec. I want to kind of do it all at once. I don't want to mess around with it too much. $68, isn't it? 66, 64, 63. No, it's just 66. The highest level requirement is the lepers, it looks like. You know what I could do while I'm thinking about it? We'll do this because it'll be a good showcase. Because I need to showcase how to do this because people have asked me about this. So on League Start, if you want some early chaos to buy your upgrades, we'll showcase this right now as the demo contract stuff. All the chance orbs you pick up throughout the like campaign, whichever extras you have, you'll go to this dude and you'll look for demolition contracts. You could also do lock picking if he doesn't have a lot of demo contracts. And when you're doing the campaign, you'll click on like the rogue chests. They will give occasionally lockpicking or demo contracts. The reason you do these is because they're high chance to get chaos orbs.
Yes.
And
you can get XP while doing them as well. And get your early upgrades.
Right. What's the job?
Why demo contracts? So I'll showcase this real quick here. At low level, when you're doing low level demo contracts, the question mark room appears like pretty much the entire time. And it has extremely high weight to give you chaos orbs. Usually on average, I feel like question mark room is like 1 to 3 chaos usually is around that range. But you'll see, I'll showcase these rooms. It very consistently gives you chaos orbs. That's why you do demo contracts. You'll see. Okay, not a good example. Not a good example. First one didn't give chaos. Watch. Okay, next one. I'm not making it up. Okay, they are good chaos horse. Hold on. That was like a fluke. That was like a fluke. The amount of times you open question marks and they don't give chaos is like 1 in 100, man. 0 see it coming. Yeah, this will be real awkward. They obviously give a lot of rares too, but you're really just here for the raw currency. You can pick up an ID rares too. What the heck? Back to back without a hit? That's actually crazy. Back to back no hit is crazy. Another good thing is while you're doing this, the side chest, just getting random jewelry and stuff. Like you get a lot of random jewelry. Good way to pick up your initial rares. Two 1% in a row. You guys, okay. It's not 1%, but it is pretty high on likelihood to have that happen. Like that is pretty crazy. You doing this post or pre-Katava? This is post-Katava. You could do a pre-Katava too. Pre-Katava is probably better because then you don't need a res cap or whatever, and then you'll do Act 4 with a little bit more strength. It doesn't matter too much when you do it. We already leveled. You get XP while doing it too, so it's some pretty good XP too. And then the other thing I want to showcase is while you're doing this, you'll notice I was only able to buy 1 lockpicking and 1 demo contract. Every level resets the shop.
It appears you met great success.
So when I go back to this dude, since I leveled, there's a new shop. And so if I type demolition, there's one that wasn't there before. There's more lock pickings. So you can buy these. And you can run them, right? Also, if you're getting low on your initial rogue markers, you should get like maybe 2-ish chests throughout the entire campaign, maybe 3. You sometimes you can skip the end reward if you're good on rogue markers, but just make sure you fill this up if you start getting too low on it. And obviously, boom, right there we hit a ring upgrade, right? We'll hold on to that ring upgrade. You get a lot of jewelry in these. Wait, I wanna go do another demo in a row. I wanna rerun on that demo. That was crazy that we didn't get a You're for it coming? There's no way. There's no way. You get chaos all the time from these things. There's no way. Another 2 chests. Cool. Uh-oh, I'm lagging. All the time? I'm not making this up. Yes. It's real, guys. What the hell? Watch. Boom. Chaos orb. As expected, okay? Watch, now I'll get another one. You guys are about to eat some of this. 1 to 3 average. You get them all the time, dude. Boom, chaos orb. You guys see that? Take notes, because it's gonna keep happening, okay? It's gonna keep happening. Boom, more currency. He's printing? Yeah, I'm printing. He's more like a 50-50. It's not a 50-50. You get chaos more than 50% of the time. And a lot of times you get 2, 3, 4. I think I might have even had 5 one time. It was a fluke. We did 2 boxes in a row without a chaos orb. It was a fluke. Currently it's a 50-50. All right, we'll keep showcasing it. People don't heist an axe. I think it's one of the best ways to get some early chaos orbs. Like if you just get unlucky and you don't get a single chaos orb in the campaign, it's a good way to reset on that bad RNG and get yourself some early upgrades.
Honestly, for a while there, I thought we were done for.
Hello.
Now, we'll do lockpicking too. Lockpicking is just, I think it's a slightly worse than demo. They're both good, and you just want to make sure you have enough contracts to keep like resetting the vendor to go for more demos and stuff. I usually do like 20C from Heist. I'm golden on my uniques. Yeah, I think it's a really good early game angle. Lockpicking can have jewelry chests, which are decent. Doing Chaos Orb recipe isn't that bad? Okay. While I do agree Chaos Orb recipe is solid from the Heist early, I don't know, maybe I'll try it at some point. It would be pretty, like, decent additional chaos. Nah, I don't know, man. I kind of hate Chaos Recipe. I'd rather ID rares, like ID rings and stuff. Would you run Fanaticism here if you're going self-cast? You could run Fanaticism. So a lot of times you'll have extra markers. It's fine if the rooms have like a bad layout or whatever, or you already got some good loot. You can also just leave the heist early. You still keep all the loot, and you don't risk losing it. Like if you get a divine orb drop or some like crazy drop, I'd recommend doing that.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
I don't think I could do Chaos Orb recipe.
Things start going south in there.
I always want to just ID the jewelry. I don't think I have what it takes to do Chaos recipe.
You don't want it. I'll take it. Shouldn't be
I don't think I have it in me. I'd rather be poor, yeah.
Good. You take
I think I'd also be on that same thought process.
Nah, go on. You got him. Trying to get us caught? Shouldn't be a problem.
The items need to be unidentified for the chaos recipe? Yes. Well, to get 2 chaos. I think if they're identified, it becomes 1 chaos, right? Is that what it is? Is that corrupted with percent? Double corrupted? Oh, that's hilarious.
Not quick, but not hard.
Int and Dex. Interesting.
Go. I'll try to make it quick. Not even spell out. I'll bloody do it, mate. On it.
Respect the hustle for chaos recipe, but I'd rather do King's March again. Yeah. Nah, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do chaos recipe. I kind of see the merit of it, but I don't know. I'm also kind of a hater at the same time.
Need a trim? What have you got?
Ooh, life all res. Not half bad. Not really what we'd call good, but you know. Special belt upgrade for the cause. So yeah, that is running the heist. Each time you level, you can come back and check the vendor reset. We'll go do a map and we'll showcase the vendor reset one more time. But that's pretty much all there is to it. Not too complicated. Good way to get some early chaos. Will you burn the sanctum? Nope. My axe. Crazy new update to the patch notes? What's the new update to the patch notes? What they do? What did they change with it? Have I considered I'm gonna play a bow build? No, I have not considered playing a bow build. Not on my to-do list. Remove the AG drops items. I mean, that doesn't matter. Are you planning to go Energy Blade? No, I'm just updating the guide for it. I think it's a very good character, but I've already played it. That's it? That's the entire time? Don't get me excited to go look at the patch notes if it's just something super insignificant. What the hell? Ooh, +1 tome, guys. You know, I'm gonna be curious. We'll test it because I'm curious. When we do this basic setup,
Tier 1 sub to Noah Nichols.
We can do a test to see what the damage looks like if it could still do Sanctum.
Crate Bubba gifted a tier 1 sub to Idiot.
AG doesn't lose items when they die anymore, so it stops duping.
Tier 1 sub to
Yeah, it's probably good they
UGO
didn't make the change
underscore.
then.
Crate Bubba gifted a tier
Yo!
1 sub to OIB 1608.
Great to Baba. Or Baba? Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man.
Crate Bubba gifted a tier 1 sub to themselves.
Did you just gonna nerf snaking? They're gonna shadow nerf it. And how would they do that? By what? Changing its targeting so it doesn't hit, you know, 2 to 4 times depending on how much AoE and stuff you have. Alright. So we leveled up again. Vendor resets. We can buy another demo. We could buy some more lockpicking. Is this lockpicking? And typically you will self-sustain the chance orbs to keep buying the contracts from the lockpicking and the demo. You should be able to keep buying them. You should sustain. You should over-sustain them.
Always get butterflies for a job.
I came here for drama. What's this informative BS? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to update my guide. Okay. The drama stuff's like over nothing, right? Or at least the Snoob Fub stuff is basically over nothing, I feel like. Boom! Chaos Orb. Update the count, guys. You see this? Update the count. 3 out of 5. It's dumb as usual, yeah.
Consider it gone. Off me.
Yo, some, man. How you doing, dude? Rue called me out. Rue's just trying to stir up stuff like he always does. I don't even... What did he even call me out for this time? 3 Chaos Orbs! Guys, no. 3 Chaos Orbs. He said my PUBs are delusional. That's interesting, I guess. Considering all my PUBs are based on real characters that I made in-game and not in POV, but okay. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just everybody wants to look for drama, I guess. You're gonna burn all your League Star luck? I don't think we're gonna burn any of our League Star luck. I think we're just fine. Pretty sure he didn't say it? Oh, okay. So it's just some freaking... You know, that's how it happens too, right? Is somebody's like rage baiting in chat, trying to stir up drama between people that things that didn't even happen. Enjoy the draw, lads. I don't enjoy any drama, dude. I'm just trying to freaking update my guide, man. I want to update my guide, and then I want to work on Elementalist League start. Dude, RF is gonna feel so good on that first lab. So we've opened how many chests now? 6 chests, and we've gotten a total of what? 6 chaos, right? We're at least at 1 average. I still think that it was crazy that I got 2 in a row without a chaos orb. I still think that was crazy. Heist League start? Calling it a Heist League start, I think, is a stretch. I would say you only do Heist for like 20 minutes. You do Heist for like your initial 10 chaos. You buy like your basic uniques and you just go into maps. Am I starting the next league with this build? No. I'm just updating the guide. I just want to update the guide because of the Hex Blast nerf and because I wanted to showcase cast on crit and self cast anyways.
Pretty quiet, I think so.
And because they said they were going to nerf Sanctum. So for people that like the E-Blade build, I want to make sure I give them a good way to play non-Sanctum on League Start if they want that option. Because E-Blade's strong enough you can 100% do non-Sanctum. It doesn't need to start Sanctum. I look at it as Sanctum's just like a really good League Start strategy, so that's why I wanted to recommend doing that, because it's just such free currency early on, like day 1, right? But if they cook Sanctum, then just go into maps, right? I don't know how anyone can hate on a pacifist totem enjoyer like yourself. I am not a totem enjoyer. What the hell? This is fake news.
Incoming.
ChatGPT said it. Yeah, ChatGPT's wrong. It's wrong.
Stop there. You're trying to get us caught. Might need to bail soon.
Almost there. Done.
Alright, let's League Start. Did you see passive tree changes? They added a bunch of dot nodes in the witch area. Wait, did they change more than just the I don't think I saw any regular dot stuff. Was there regular dot stuff? I thought I saw like cold dot stuff, like the cold dot mastery. What else did they change that was just generic dot?
Keep them off me.
Okay, let's just look at the post. I need to read that more carefully. I read it when I was like, either it was when I was just waking up or at night. I don't know. I didn't read it like super thoroughly.
Rookie, rock.
Read it when it was XD chatting? Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's take a look. Take a look at the post. Oh, is it just in the changes? Is it in the change log? Alright, let's look at this stuff. Yeah, this is dot stuff. Added a new hasty demise cluster has been added to the northwest of the witch starting location. Gives 30% damage over time to spell skills and 8% increased cast speed and 10% reduced skill effect duration. I mean, that's decent. Depending on where it is. Northwest. I guess we don't know exactly the, like, 100% the exact location, but we have an idea. That's decent. Scorching Ray cast speed makes up for the reduced skill effect duration, probably fine. Damage over time applies to Scorching Ray and RF, that's okay. Added a new Harsh Lessons cluster, has been added to the northeast of the Witch starting location. Harsh Lessons provides 12 dot multi with spell skills and 20% reduced ailments on you. Yeah, that's decent. Spell skills means RF? No, it should work with RF. RF has a spell tag. I mean, it's like some extra, a little bit extra power there. Arcane Retaliation, more spell damage if stunned recently. That's like the mastery. Cold passive, mastery that provides 1 max cold res has been replaced by dot multi per overcap. This is kind of neat, I think. Woo is my favorite consecrator locked into an abusive relationship. Who's Woo? I don't think I know who that is. Doesn't tell you what the small nodes give? Yeah. I mean, I'd assume if this is 12 dot multi, small nodes are maybe like 4 to 6 dot multi in that range would be my guess. Cold passive mastery, chance to cover fat, is +1 now with 30 cold, minus 30 cold res. That's decent. Caster mastery, more damage has been. Oh, this thing's nice. We'll use this on our PUB recommendation. Gain power charge every second while channeling. So if we like celerity, this is a really nice buff for us. Easy power charge sustain. Caster mastery, final repeat, who cares? Staff mastery. This thing's okay for like staff builds. I think the thing I like the most about this stuff is this right here is what I like the most. Because basically, Occultist had kind of a useless node. And it became good. Is 200% double damage a thing? Nope. Like, if you have 100% double damage chance, and you add another 5% chance to deal double damage, you're not increasing your damage at all. Those nodes are to make cold dots tempting? Yeah. You got +1, you got the overcap, cold dot multi. Pretty solid. I'm gonna miss the 10% regen. I mean, 10% regen was like cool if you're mapping, but I don't know. I really don't like things that you lose all your power the second you go into a boss fight. Nodes like that I feel so bad to click. And this now is a very, very strong, I don't know about very, very strong, but it's a pretty strong node. I mean, up to 75% increased ES is pretty dang nice. And it encourages you to invest in the block chance anyways, which is pretty good as well. 78, yeah, if you have the max block node. Do you think Merc wearing an Eye of Malice and you wear one as well will work? I kind of think only one will apply. Would be my guess. I mean, maybe both would apply, but I don't know. Have people tested that with like party play, wearing multiple malices? Like 2 people wearing it? I kind of feel like only one would apply. No idea, yeah. Are we using Chaos Golem for RF? Absolutely on League Start, we're using it. But we're going to swap to Peacock pretty early on, right? Around 50 to 70-ish whenever we get the gem. Got another level. Let's show the shop reset.
Need a job?
You. All right.
See you.
Hello.
Keep it simple, yeah?
Crit multi-fractured. Neat. Life, chaos res, open suffix. We might do that one instead of that one, maybe.
Yes.
What have you got for me?
So overcap cold res, not uncapped res for dot multi. So it's not good enough. I think that's still pretty good. Like, put it this way. I'll use Delirium Essence as an example. Delirium Essence is something you would agree that you like getting on a ring, right, Vertilac? You would use that if you were playing RF, you'd put Delirium Essence on your ring, right? Delirium Essence is 15 dot multi, right? If I were to put T1 res, that's worth 12 dot multi. You know what I mean? They're both suffixes. One's a hell of a lot easier to get, and you could quality res. So, like, I feel like that one's a pretty solid mastery. A lot of cold dot builds will pick it. I think it checks out. Can Kitava one-shot me on 3.3k life, all res capped, and 3k armor? I'm scared. Can he one-shot you? Maybe with a crit. With one of his slam attacks. I think the thing I'd most be scared about on an Act 10 Kitava is getting chipped down from like degen and stuff. I feel like is usually a concern with Kitava. Do you have any other defensive layers like Arctic Armor, Flush and Stone, stuff like that? For the most part, I think you'll probably be fine, but you definitely aren't going in there risk-free. Ooh, Chaos Orb.
Almost there. Don't screw it up.
So you need to stack 75 plus 60 cold res, and then it starts to work, as you're saying here? What do you mean 75 plus 60? You're just talking about normal res. Yes, you cap your res, and then every res you get gives you more damage. So what I'm saying is, if you had a build that where you'd spend a bunch of extra money getting a special essence that's expensive, you could also just get a cold res suffix, which would give you that extra res you wouldn't necessarily invest into, and you'd get damage from it. It is a very, very solid mastery. It gives you ways to basically get additional value out of your suffixes, right?
You do your job, I'll do mine.
Holy, stuck in a doorway. It takes suffixes on your gear? Yeah.
Of course.
But that doesn't mean it's not worth it. Almost lost that chaos? Yeah, I got stuck in the doorway. If I had that mastery on Righteous Fire, you can sure as hell bet I'd be happy about it. Oh? You're not picking up what I'm putting down? I know what overcap means, Vertilac. There's nothing to pick up what you're putting down. I just think you're wrong. What do you mean? It's not like I don't know what that word means in PoE. The armor stack dot build, yeah. The armor stack and the cold dot. I'm not talking to you? Okay, my bad. I didn't realize you were talking to somebody else. Overcap res is also just good for mapping in general. Yeah, yeah. If you're playing like Eater altars, you want overcap lightning and cold regardless, which usually I just don't have, and then I occasionally die to being at 20 cold res because I'm a bit lazy about overcap. Do I think Death's Oath will be good? No. No, Death's Oath is just bad. I don't think it'll be good at all. Death's Oath is just, it got a 20% damage buff, but it dealt 0 damage before.
Yes.
So the 20% damage takes it from 0 damage to still 0 damage.
You need muscle.
Do I think Winter Orb is dead? Winter Orb just got a massive buff. I think it's much better than it used to be. I'll probably make a build with it. I'm just not gonna league start it. Like, it might be league startable. It might be good enough to be league startable. That I don't know, but the only reason I'm doing Peaconk with Elementalist instead of Warb is because I thought a little bit more about the Golem buffs, and I would be a little bit bummed to click Elementalist to have like the 30% cast speed be not super relevant because there's already a bunch of like frequency. Like, the cast speed, that 30% cast speed means a lot less for Winter Orb versus other builds, is what I'm saying. So that would feel bad, and then I wouldn't be taking advantage of the really high dot multi from the Chaos Golem, so I kind of wanted to pick something that benefited from all the Golems very efficiently, and Warb doesn't fit that profile, in my opinion. So, I think I'll do Warb, but I'll do it as a later build. Does Warb have to be Elementalist? Boom! 4 Chaos. 4 Chaos. Do you guys see that? 4 Chaos. Alright, I'm vindicated. I'm vindicated. I am completely and utterly vindicated. Between all the chests, we're like at like a what? A 1.4C average or something at this point? Come on. Vindicated as hell. 2 hours later? It doesn't take 2 hours. You basically run like freaking, I don't know, 5 demo contracts. You get yourself like 10C and you walk away. You buy yourself your early uniques and you'll walk away.
Good luck to you.
Tensi, you rich? On day 1, Tensi goes a long way, man. It goes a long way. It goes a long way, dude. Tensi on day 1 is huge. Tensi's having a vine the first few hours. It's a lot. We made him run some stall heist. We did it. Oh, don't be so happy with yourselves. All right, let's go ahead and get our last level here, and then we'll do the respec and setup. Do you think it's good to do Sanctum with Energy Blade Penance Brand? It hasn't gotten nerfed at all. You can literally 1-for-1 yoink my build guide from last league where I just went straight to Sanctum, copy that, and you'll have a good time in Sanctum. Well, okay, you do need to know how to run Sanctum. You can't just copy the tree 1-for-1. You do also need to know like what afflictions are and stuff, right? So I would, if you haven't done Sanctum before, you should do some test runs, just so you can learn how the mechanic works. Don't blame me if you're clicking the freaking afflictions that brick your character, right? Okay. Bring your merc and have him kill everything? Would that work, you think? Just having him solo everything? hide behind a wall and have your merc do all the dirty work. Alright. Let's do the true respec. It would be hilarious if it works. There's no way. There's no way the merc has enough damage. I doubt it. Would be kind of funny, though. Would be kind of funny, though. Alright. So, let's go ahead and... swap stuff on. Boots. Gloves. We need to buy a skill. We need to buy a skill to showcase with. Random trash to the side. You can take teammates into there. I think you can take the mercs wherever you want. I'm pretty sure you can take them just wherever you want. That is funny. Where's my green socket? Shield charge momentum. Put that over there. Let's respec this stuff. Do I want to keep... Nah, I don't need to keep the minion attack speed, do I? I don't think I need to keep the minion attack speed. Let's refund these and see what it looks like without. Okay, that's what that looks like. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. We can play without it. Don't need that. Leper's Alm is 25C on League Start. Leper's Alms is not 25C on League Start. Leper's Alms is a T5. If you want to look up League Start prices on uniques, you can go to this site here, PoE Antiquary, which will tell you basically prices of various items on various leagues. So you can look up, for example, Leper's Alms. Leper's Alms in Necropolis League was 2C. Leper's Alms in Affliction League was 6C. In Ancestor, which is maybe when it got buffed and people were using it, at its absolute peak was 20C. What is it in Crucible? Is it even in Crucible? Crucible 9C. 25C on console. Yeah, it's a T5. It's a T5. The biggest thing that limits this thing's availability is how fast you are, I think. Like if you're super fast, it's a level 66 item, which means it doesn't start dropping till later. So even though it's a T5, if you're super fast through the campaign, it will have more limitation in availability, but maybe for a max rolled one? No, you don't need a max rolled one. You can get whatever roll. The roll range doesn't change how good this is too much. I mean, it's like 20% between the bottom roll and the top roll, right? My issue's availability more than price. You trying to say you're fast? I mean, if you're really fast, you just grab a random rare with it. Yes, it's not this. There's nothing build defining about this item. None of this stuff is like. These can all just be replaced by rares. The only reason I'm showcasing these items is because they're super cheap uniques that have pretty good power for the price. If you can find a better rare, which isn't very hard to do, just freaking use that. The gloves, though, these gloves are a good early 5 link. They're freaking. What do you want me to say? It's a good early 5 link. Once you're swapping to rares, you can buy a 5 link rare chest. This is just cheaper usually. I'm not gonna change my recommendation because some guy goes, wah, it's a unique. This is objectively the correct thing to do if you're playing a trade league. If you're not spending your first few Chaos Orbs getting some nice early power into your build, I don't know. Are you playing SSF? What is this conversation? It's not a league start if you don't clear 4 stone on 3 league blue here. I'm just not going to advise people to do something that I think is objectively the wrong choice. I'm not going to say, oh, you know, there's this really good powerful item that could cost you 1 chaos that will upgrade your character. Or I could just say, hey, just pick up garbage off the ground and then just wait for an upgrade. I'm not going to tell them to do that because that would be dumb. It's just, this would be bad advice. Eventually something better will drop. Just keep waiting. My second Chaos Orb is going to go to a Forbidden Tome. Well, you need to get the early upgrades to make sure you can do Forbidden Tomes. Because there is like a threshold of power you need for tomes. You just swap out Trinity? Yeah. We're going to swap out skills. I'm just trying to get the stuff out of my inventory, to be honest. Just kind of want to get some stuff out of my inventory. We're not going to use Armageddon Brand anymore. Faster casting's gone. Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge is going to be like a good link. So I do want to keep that around just to mention that. It's going to be a good option for I'm going to do Assassin's Mark, I think. Assassin's Mark on Inquis is just the right play. Oh, that's super annoying. Does it brick other stuff? It doesn't brick auras, does it? Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright. Cast on Death does not brick the other stuff, so we're fine. You know build creator Wooly? Yeah, I know Wooly. Wooly's a cool guy. What would you like to know about him? Wooly usually plays melee builds pretty much every league start. He likes to play like Unga Bunga style builds usually. Jarvis looks dope. There's some decent aesthetic to it. I don't know if the rest of everything else I'm wearing is really Algarian, Stupidity is a thing. Katava's down, even lives standing in the triple X nuke. And the ultimate breath. There you go, Thundercat. Congrats on beating hardcore Katava. GG, man. Alright, we need to get some rares. What did I do with those basic rares I had found? This and this. Tree is gonna go over here, which is gonna give Dex. Okay, cool. I am getting rid of the minion nodes. Grabbing effect instead of chance. I seem to only see Sanctum Runners and recently posted ones. Sanctum Runners for what? Recently posted what? I'm sorry, I'm missing context. I am definitely missing context. My apologies. What else do we want to test here? Jewel sockets. I find some jewels while I was doing the campaign. Okay, let's buy some rare. Let's buy some potato rare amulet and ring. You could save a point by pathing on the right side, Cap. You might be correct about it, but it's gonna break my balance of strength and int. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it even save me a point? No, it doesn't look like it saves me a point. I do think I should maybe be this instead of this, though. What I was gonna say is you need to make sure you are somewhat balancing your strength and your ints, because your crit chance for Righteous Providence is dependent on the lowest of the two. Talking about the nodes allocated, these ones, like percent damage ones. We could go that, because since we're getting crit chance out of it. Need to get some more percent damage somewhere that's easy. Is this spell like cast on crit? Yeah, this is the early setup. The early setup, I don't know if we can start out cast on crit. We'll test cast on crit, but initially we're going to test non-cast on crit. Burgle Soul and Merc, yep. Give you a nice 30-40% more damage buff for whatever you're playing. I want a Cyclone because I miss it, and he put out a guide, and he was wondering if you would endorse him as a build creator or something like that. I think he'd put out a fine guide, Kende. I mean, he plays melee pretty much every league. So like if he's playing a melee Cyclone build, it'll probably be decent. I'm not gonna say that I think Woolie's like the best build maker ever, but I don't think you're gonna have like a bad time necessarily. Champion is very, very nicely buffed. The biggest thing about starting Champion, which I think his Cyclone build is a Champion. The biggest drawback from starting Champion is you don't get to really fully appreciate the upgraded Champion Fortify node until you get like some rarer pieces of gear, right? Like the gloves are going to be expensive. Replica badge is going to be expensive, stuff like that. Goals to play Peabod. I'm not going to recommend Peabod for going into maps. Peabod is not great in maps. Right now we're just setting up the initial self-cast setup. I think I might try some skills like, I think I kind of want to try Shock Nova, and I kind of want to try Celerity. Because we got multiple self-cast buffs, like Spell Echo. Hold it. Spell Echo, for example, lost its less damage multiplier. So Spell Echo got a nice buff for self-cast skills. And so that's like another like 10% more damage on whatever you self-cast. Eye of Winter. I don't like Eye of Winter for self-cast. I mean, it'd probably be fine. But I feel like for mapping, I'd rather do something like Shock Nova, which has big AoE and will feel good in early maps and progression. New Wave of Conviction. New Wave of Conviction seems legit. So I'm going to recommend people check that out. I think that might be one of the best options. I think you have to run less duration support on it, though. But assuming the less duration makes the in and out circle work better. But if you can legitimately consistently get that double hit, 520 effectiveness on a fast casting skill, that's gonna be very strong for a self cast. But you have to get it from the merc. Yeah, I think it'll be the same thing as like Transfigured Gems, where they're just gonna show up on trade and you just buy it. Will cold leveling feel? It'll probably feel pretty good. I mean, cold leveling currently can be decent, right? So. All right, let's go grab a couple rare jewels. Let's grab a couple rare rings. Benchcraft some res. And let's see where we're at. Max life. Jewel. Let's grab a 2-stat jewel. Let's grab 2-stat jewels. In Bragg's Elementals leveling, but I'm having rough survivability around Act 3 to 4. How would you solve this? Act 3 to 4. So the biggest issue with Elementalist leveling is you don't have, like, for RF leveling, I'm assuming you meant RF, not RD. You don't have the early access to the max res here and here. That's one of the really nice things. To compensate for this, you need your Stone Golem. You need to make sure you're actually getting Stone Golem. And you're going to need to more heavily invest into fire res on the tree and potentially even grabbing this wheel right here. Because you're going to lack kind of sustain. That's going to be your biggest weakness for the RF leveling. It's going to be a bit scuffed on sustain. Another thing I would also advise doing is run double Life Flask with Soul of Ryslotha. Because I think that's kind of the issue with Elementalist is when you don't have that max res, it's kind of a little bit cooked to get good over sustain, whereas the other classes, they can kind of easily pick up that max res. Also, another thing is depending on how many nodes of life you're clicking, you might be over-speccing life. Like, if you get really lucky on dropping life gear, it's a good thing, but also kind of a bad thing, because the more life you have on your gear, the more regen you need to sustain. Like, you'll have more damage, but your net sustain will go down. So, you need to be a little bit careful of overgearing life on those early stages if you don't have the regen to back it up. Also, just on, like, League Start, buy a Kikazaru. That's a super easy, that'll, like, you'll coast to all the way through the campaign if you just buy, like, one Kikazaru. Something like that works, too. Alright. We'll stop getting distracted. Messaging people. We're gonna find some people that will respond to our trade PMs. Going to Marauder regen, if I was playing Righteous Fire and I just wanted to play a Righteous Fire Elementalist, I would path down here. For my Peaconk of Bouncing run, I don't want to have too big of a respec, so that's why I'm not going down there. Because I think it'll start making the respec too involved. I'm not trying to play RF Elementalist into, like, maps and then respec with Regret Orbs. So I'm trying to limit how much I go down here. That's why I'm not going down there. It's more scuffed on, like, the overall setup of the character, but I think if I want to swap the Peacock of Balancing, I can't commit too much to going that direction. Is Incinerate Venting any good? Incinerate Venting is going to be one of the highest DPS spell skills in the game. Its effectiveness is like 1800%. Very few skills are that high effectiveness. I think for example, Ice Nova, which just got a very large nerf. Ice Nova was, I want to say, like 2k% effectiveness, roughly, but required a 2-button playstyle and just got a massive nerf. Regrets, you think gold costs will be too expensive? If you wait till do it in maps, yeah, it gets too expensive. I think mid-campaign, depends how many respecs. Depends on how many respecs you need. I don't want to overdo it. What do you play Venting on? Venting you could play as Hyro, you could play as Elementalist, you could play as E-Blade Inquis. It's one of the skills I'm going to mention as a good option for self-cast. You have some options. Some of these jewels are getting too good. I'm just trying to buy like 2 stats, and these jewels are like randomly having like a 3rd or 4th stat. I'm like, I just need a 2-stat, man. A 2-stat, not well divined. You did? Yeah, the sickness is coming on, guys. I can feel it. Whatever my daughter got, I'm getting it now. The plague is taking over. We are in a dangerous situation, to say the least. We're in a dangerous situation. He's cursing the trade market. I'm not doing anything to the trade market. Okay. Our initial crit chance kind of sucks, but that's okay. This is okay. And now we need to just buy some random rares. Would you land on E-Blade skill? We're going to try out Shock Nova. We're going to try out Flame Blast Celerity. We're going to try out a few different things today. That's what we're looking at doing right now. What kind of res do we need? Fire mostly. Maybe a little bit of dex. Okay. Don't include a yes. Overcommits to fire is. There's a lot of these things are gonna be that way though. Alright, whatever. Don't overthink it. Would you mind if I ask you for the better trading export for penance? It's in the it's in the 325 Energy Blade Inquisitor guide. It's in the POB. If you this whole buy list, this is literally from the that build. It should still work. You should be able to yoink it right from there. I will be doing, like, I'll maybe update the buy list a bit for the, when I update the guide, but I will work on that. That's just, right now I'm just trying to get this early map set up, showcase, and test thing, just to see how it performs. Okay. Let's grab a dex note, I guess. Make sure we have enough dex from stuff. Amulet needs a bit of res. We have res here. One all res roll and we'll be good to go. Ooh, wait, this amulet already has some res on it, actually. Second thought, we just keep this amulet. We'll just go. We'll get all res on a jewel or something. That should be fine. Two-star run. We're gonna test this character. We can test it up to red maps and like a 2-stone angle, but no, we did a campaign run, and right now we are testing basically an early cheap gear setup to see how it would perform. If we took E-Blade just into maps. That's what we're trying to test right now. We're doing some tree changing and we're gonna test some stuff out. I keep getting dono walled. Sorry, when I'm looking at isn't increased ES better than life for DPS of E-Blade on jewels? Increased ES will give you DPS. Increased life will give you tank. So like for the setup that goes into maps, you don't want to be fully leveraged into damage. So that's kind of the goal, is we don't want to be fully leveraged. And I think percent life is more valuable 1-to-1 in making the character a bit tankier over making the character a bit higher damage. What bandage you go with? Alira. Speaking of which, let me make sure I didn't miss any passives. Piety's Pets. Whoops. Alright, so that's res capped. Cool. Lance doesn't read past 3 messages. Longtime viewer knows Lance reads randomly. Order's got nothing to do with it. Listen.
Have fun.
I'm just trying to get this stuff set up, okay? Alright. I think we have our basic little, crafty has on those. Alright. Okay. Basic ES setup done. I think the next thing we do is we get our skill gems fixed up, and we should be good to go for the testing maps and stuff. Alright, I kinda need to pee. And then we're gonna take this into white, yellow, reds, and see what sort of changes we need to make, what sort of adjustments to make this character feel better. So give me one moment, okay? I'll be right back. Lance doesn't even read, he just talks to himself. That's not true. Alright, I'm gonna top off my water. I will be right back. Okay, water acquired. Why is one of the first messages I read when I come back, Lance is old as dirt, checks out? What? What are you guys saying while I was gone? I go to refill my water and that's what I have to read when I come back? Is he wrong though? Snacks? No, I didn't get any snacks, guys. I just refilled my water. And yes, he is wrong. Is he gonna get banned for the truth? No, he's not getting banned for nothing. He didn't do anything. Like, it's fine. You know, he can say what he wants, I guess. I'm not old. He's just, you know, he's just incorrect. You know, it is what it is. He's just incorrect. You chose to read it? I chose to read it? That's what we're saying now? I chose? Oh, it's just, yeah, I don't know. All right, so I'm thinking we'll do crit. Does that sound reasonable?
Speed.
The old double crit? Do I not get crit gems?
Yes?
I guess Templar just doesn't get crit gems.
Take care.
The dot buffs inspire to go poison elementalist. The elementalist buff made me want to go poison concoction. Specifically for that. Critical. Crit chance. I have critical damage somewhere? I do. I have these without quality. Doesn't look like it. Nope. This doesn't have quality. Nice. Just buy unquality gem over here. Crit chance. And we'll buy Echo in Act 4. I can't judge. I'm going to do a Corrupting Cry Elementalist? Hell yeah. Yes. I hope it turns out well for you. Spell Echo's over here.
Until next time.
Alright. For gems to test. Flame Blast. Celerity. I'm gonna have to spend how much to test this skill? It's for science, guys. It's for science, okay? It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good. It's swindled out here. Mathel made a video, by the way. What? Oh, yeah. Somebody was saying earlier he did like a totem thing. Mathel making a totem, like, or not totem, but Mathel making like a video that's actually going over his league start before like the day of league start is like abnormal. Okay, so the AoE gets moved to the base gem, right? Celerity's hilarious. Okay. Mana's gonna be a problem, though, with this thing. Does that mean we have to roll? We have to run inspiration? Holy cast speed. It's a fast casting skill. It will cast slower on launch. Way more multi, yeah, with the quality. That's why it's expensive. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Great to Baba. We're gonna need inspiration eventually anyways. Probably true. Non-inspirations. No, they're all leveled and corrupted. Just gonna buy one and quality it. Simulate a one that's leveled up. The quality is just, yeah, it's just less cost. It's crazy, right? Yeah, let's test and look what that is mana-wise. I mean, it's still pretty crazy. And that is level 1, right? 6 mana cost. For Battle Mage, do we need the highest fizz? For Battle Mage, if you don't want to do the E-Blade right away, just a random weapon with good flat Ellie is good. If you get one with fizz, that works too, but mainly like flat Ellie. Shock Nova is an Act 3 skill, right? Does E-Blade eat your weapon? Yep. Well, your weapon doesn't, like, you could still get it back if you need it.
Watch yourself.
How much better does this AoE look if I do this first? It's quite a bit better. Want to use Crackling Lance for vibes and no other reason? I mean, if it's something you like, by all means. I'm gonna make this some of these sockets white so I don't have to keep dealing with changing stuff. I want to try multiple different setups as we do leveling today, as we level the character a bit. Oh. That will work. What skill are you gonna put in your POB? I don't know. That's why we're testing some skills out and seeing how they feel. The whole purpose of this is just get a feeling for different skills. Okay, this is the echo test. Shock Nova has much better. better crit. You know, maybe I should care about the crit a bit. The crit does matter. That's still pretty expensive. Shock Nova MTX. I don't know if I have a Shock Nova MTX. I do not. Mana sus is their leech on the tree. There's mana leech is not a thing on the tree. You can't really leech mana with spells. E-Blade transition seems a little awkward around Piety Dom when using added fire to spells the gear. And the only added fire we had before was the benchcraft on the weapon, and then we turned the weapon into an E-Blade, so it doesn't change much. I still leveled with the fire mastery. Why is Flesh and Stone only the only thing showing up in your auras? I think it's because I have I did the UI option that like hides some of the extra stuff. I think that's why. Is incinerating a venting just better mana cost? It's way faster cast time though. Yeah. $100D, yeah. I don't really want to try to dig through my tabs. I know I have some from other past leagues, but I really don't want to dig through my tabs. Can you test totem when self-casting self-skills? See if it works. I mean, totem you would just be clicking Ancestral Bond. You want me to do that? I mean, I feel like totems without Hyros, like totem placement speed, is just gonna not feel very good. That's not terrible, right? Alright, let's take a look at how some of this feels in maps. Is this late game or early maps? This is early maps. This gear is very bad. Test Warb. Dude, don't make me test Warb. I don't want to. I guess we try and chuck on Warb too. Why not? Why not? We'll chuck it on. It's gonna be just terrible probably, but sure. Warb we need like GMP for, right? I asked AI to write something nice to you. Do you want to hear it? Not really.
Can we be of help?
I don't really care what the AI thinks. Or what the AI writes or whatever. Just feels like it's doesn't really matter all that much, you know?
Godslayer.
What other support should I put in here? Castle damage taken, Immortal Call, Purifying Flame. Is there any other debuff stuff I want to proc? The Terminators are coming. I don't think the chat AI is the Terminator at all. The stuff they can produce right now is just not intimidating enough. They need more power. Power charge on crit. We're gonna have the channeling mastery, which is why I'm justifying clicking this. All right. Can Zionara farm T17 in very juice maps? Can it? Yes. Will it on League Star without some decent gear? No. What am I leveling up? I'm not supposed to be leveling up everything. I think Incinerate right now. Early thoughts. Until we get like really good cast speed. Too much ramp time. It's actually miserable. I think it needs better AoE, and we need better cast speed right now. I think it's definitely too much ramp time though, for this stage of the character. Yes, gear with mines at 5 to 10. Yes, we have a 5 to 10D mine setup. We have that set up for we have one of those setups for cast and crit and one for mines. It's off here. Would Instruments of Zeal fix the RAM time? Instruments of Zeal. Do we want to try it? We could. Sure, we'll try Instruments of Zeal. Our crit isn't really that good yet. We'll see how this feels. Fanaticism is clunky as hell. I think for when you're just like League start mapping.
Approach, challenger.
How do I tell when it's procced? The other issue with this is we don't have, oh, we need to swap my curse back to a res curse, I think. Yo, attack to a procket? Yeah, that's what the shield charges for, right? I should be leveling my other skills while I'm doing this too. I don't know. I think the ramp time on the venting is just not gonna feel good for early maps. Venting is definitely like we're gonna need good cast speed for it, which you don't really have, you know, at this stage of the character, and it has like a ramp time, right? We'll level out on the offhand. I definitely don't think that's the. I don't think that's the skill you start out with though. Let's try Celerity, which I'm probably gonna have a similar opinion of, but let's do it anyways. For science. Or we'll level. We shouldn't, but we're going to. It's gonna be ideal for when you need max DPS. Yeah. I think if you have good cast speed, good AoE, it probably feels fine. But until you have those things, it's just... I think it's just too much on the clunk side. Definitely not, like, right when you get to maps, is what I would currently say. We'll test Celerity next. See how this goes.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
All right. Destroy Celerity. Do I have an MTX for Flame Blast? I don't even have blue MTX, so that's unfortunate. Anyone going BV a starter? I think there's probably gonna be a few people that are going BV. Did you test Warp? No, not yet. We're gonna test Warp. This definitely feels better than venting. Flame Blast of Celerity is a cool skill, man. Yeah, I can kind of dig this. Definitely better than venting, for sure. Definitely better than venting. By a large margin. Fanaticism? Yeah, we're trying out Fanaticism right now. I would say Celerity with Fanaticism feels pretty good. Oh yeah, now we're talking, baby. Actually, this is just breaking my mana. This is just breaking my mana more than anything. Would Celerity be good with Ignite? No. Because Celerity's more like a fast, punchy thing. Ignite, you want, like, whatever's the biggest chunky hit you can do, I think. I don't think you'd want this for Ignite. Okay, does Fanaticism work with, does this work, does the more cast speed work with Warb? I don't feel like this works with Warb, right? Ignite chance would help with the clear with Prolith? Oh, our character's not doing that much fire damage. This is mostly pretty much all lightning. Well, let me, like you can see, this is a low level gem too. We just grabbed a low level one. Can we fit in mana RF? Most likely that should be doable. You'll probably just need like one regen belt, or you'll need like, yeah, just like literally an Immortal Flesh will sustain mana RF for 25% more cast speed. What if FF Jewels? Sanctuary Thought is probably still the play. Before you do Blood Magic though, it would be something else. It would be like the Power Endurance Charge Jewels, the Arcane Surge Jewels, all that stuff's good. What's the DPS right now? I don't know. I don't know what the DPS is right now. We're just kind of testing some things. I think for Warb, and make sure I have some regrets because I need to respect the. We'll try Warb now. We'll try Warb. I think Warb's just gonna be bad. I'm not a confident believer in Warb. Let's see. I don't think this cast speed works with Warb, so we're gonna go over here. Our Warb isn't even leveled, right? Yeah, it's not even leveled. Okay, let's just see what happens. This is gonna be a disaster. GMP. This is just gonna be a disaster. Let's try this atoll. We don't have anywhere. I don't think we have anywhere close to the AoE to have like good overlaps with Warb. We just have like one AoE wheel. Spellblade does not work with channel skills or something? Oh, I don't have my energy blade turned on. So I was just trying to kill them with a straight up level 4 warb. I was like, man, why is this? just the casual level 37 gem in white maps. I was like, man, the warb sucks. I was like, I thought a warb was gonna be bad. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Still bad, yeah. I don't think Warb is it. Well, okay, Warb is getting a pretty significant buff, to be fair. But I think regardless, our characters not have the AoE scaling necessary for this to matter, right? Yeah, that's not it. Warb is just terrible. Yeah, I think Warb is pretty rough. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't like a not the most kind test to put it in, but let's try. I want to try Shock Nova a little bit. I think I keep early game Fanaticism does feel good. I want to play a map with Fanaticism and without Fanaticism real quick and see what it looks like. This is a level 68 character. What do I want right now? We're working on these cast speed nodes. Kill faster with Frostwing than with War. Was a lot of the monsters dying because of that? Yeah, Warb's a little bit questionable, guys. Warb's a little bit questionable. I think Shock Nova's a pretty chill skill. Spellico's getting a nice buff. I need to try this with Fanaticism. I bet this will feel good with Fanaticism. We're like super early on in the scaling. Because you don't really have to choose. You can just do lab, right? So you can have both Fanaticism and the pen node. Fanaticism is a really Fanaticism winning me over a little bit for mapping. I don't think it was definitely not the play for like Penance Brand in Sanctum because the cast speed doesn't work with it, but for self-cast, early progression, this seems pretty decent for that. Defensive Shrine's a little bit cheating. Can I league start it? Yeah, this is what we're testing right now, is a league start setup. Let's see what this looks like on a little boss dude over here. Break my mana real quick and forget to press Mana Flask. Alright, now let's do a map with Fanaticism. Fanaticism might just be straight up just better. And Fanaticism would feel really good while leveling the campaign, actually. Our campaign time would have gone up if I did Fanaticism. Lightning Conduit of Heavens test next. Lightning Conduit of Heavens test next. Yeah, we could try that. We could try our Lightning Conduit Evidence. Ooh. You know what I should also test? I should try... Because, okay, right now we're like bricked crit. I'm not confident brick crit is correct. I think we should maybe keep EO longer. Like, instead of going Righteous Providence, we could also just go, like, Augury. Right? We could just wait to do crit till later. Because at this amount of passives, our crit chance is still just like really non-existent. How's the testing going so far? Pretty solid. I definitely think we'll be like pretty chilling for maps for the most part. Right now I'm just trying out some different gems to see what I like the most. Celerity I think is the thing I like the most so far. And celerity is getting a solid buff. Celerity, celery stick, I don't know. Flame blast. It's the flame blast one that lets you blow up really quickly, right? That one. You guys know the thing. Cheater Shrine. What skills will be the best later on for Pinnacles? Winter Castle and Crit was the best DPS test we did so far. Honestly, Fanaticism's winning me over. How cooked do I sound right now if I'm saying Fanaticism's winning me over? Pretty cooked. Like, it feels really good in maps, I think. It's just a random, like, giga speed in AoE. Because in maps, you're basically just, like, you're shield charging around constantly. So you have, like, pretty good uptime on it. It's good early when you have crap gear. Yeah, well, it solves the mana. Like, it kind of solves your early mana. And it gives you nice AoE. Your gears is SSF? No, this is testing like potato unique gear. Basically, like if you league start and you do 20 minutes of heist, you get like 10 chaos, you'd buy like this. You could just do random rares throughout. Like, it's not gonna change too much. This isn't much better than garbage you're finding off the gear. It's a bit better, and it's definitely something you should do in a trade league. To have like initially like the nice little extra character power gear spike. What I would say. I'm a big fan of do a little bit of heist, get some nice early character power. Why not Branda's Signet? Branda's Signet, is that like the percent int ring? That just doesn't give us much, right? Yeah, that just doesn't give us much. A rare is better than that for us right now. Oh, you have a conduit of evidence? Yo, sick. Thanks, man. Test without quality. I don't know if the skill's getting buffs. We'll test it without quality, see what it feels like compared to Shock Nova.
Need something? Watch yourself.
Is he muted? Oh my word. I was talking smack about Peabod and maps. Arcane Surge is getting giga buffed, right? $20 cast speed, previously 10. 14 to 35, previously 10 to 25. Okay, yeah. So Arcane Surge is actually insane. Like, don't you need to set up Orb for Conduit? Lightning Conduit of Heavens is a different thing. Lightning Conduit of Heavens just works, basically. $10 more and 25% increased cash rate if we use RF. I think we will use the RF. It should make the cast speed feel pretty dang good, I think. My mana's a little bit sketch. Why do I feel like the slowest thing alive when I'm in this stupid bubble? Holy. That's not it. Well, I mean, obviously it's like whether or not we have fanaticism too, but aside from that, the bubble is, it's the worst, man. It's the worst. Do people like Lightning Conduit of Heavens? I always look at this kill, I just think it's like, I feel like it's just worse than other options. Can I hit the same target more than once? No, I don't think so. Not as self-cast, but as a trigger, you like it? What's its cast speed on this thing? Base 7. I mean, that's not terrible. What's Shock Nova's? Shock Nova's base 7 too. Feels good on Mjolnir because it auto targets. I'm just thinking its effectiveness isn't great. That's all I'm thinking. That's what's going through my head. Normal Conduit looks way better. I would play that any day. We want to try a Normal Conduit to see how it feels. We could try a Normal Conduit. Normal Conduit is like Orb of Storm's angle, right? Where the heck is my Orb of Storms? Yes, I don't have one. Does Orb of Storms gain radius? Don't tell me it gains radius on levels. All these low-level gems. Oh, it gains. Okay, I see. Orb and Overcharge. Okay, we can try it. I have the sockets for it, right? Orb of Storms. Yoink. Overcharge. Yoink. What pieces do we need to swap the castle and crit? Or will that be included in YouTube video? Yes. When I make the video, I'll make the video. It'll go over stuff for cast on crit. Pohunger. You could Pohunger, if you really like are super curious and you need to know right now, you can check the VODs. We set up like a 5 to 10 cast on crit setup. Video when I finish testing stuff. I'm not gonna make the video before I like finish testing stuff. I need to know. I'm happy with the thing I'm gonna recommend.
Yes.
Which cast on crit would work with spell crits? I mean, that kind of like defeat part of like the point of cast on crit, because the reason like it can be as good as it is because it has the downside of you have to get attack crit chance, right? Video before testing is the clickbait sphere. Aren't you a real YouTuber? I guess not. Not enough to want to put the video before testing.
Take care.
Do a little bit of POB padding, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, I mean, kind of does though. Should I faster casting my Orb of Storms? Does that matter? I feel like that might matter. POB pad has never caused any conflicts. Yeah. Surely not. How did you invest in your first Smite Inquisitor showcase video you did? Bad. Do you remember by chance? I have no idea. I mean, just like, if I did a showcase, there should be a POB attached to the video, right? You can look at the gear, I think. Usually if I make a showcase video, I'll attach the import of the character. I probably didn't configure anything because I'm lazy, and you could configure the POB if you really care, but it should have like the gear and stuff. I'm a Dex Amulet swap. Is there a way to do cast on crit Vortex of Projection? Vortex of Projection. I mean, we could try it on the Castle and Crit setup. I don't. Nah, I mean, you'd have to trigger it some other way. I'm not sure of a good way to trigger that with Castle and Crit already there with E-Blade. Well, okay, technically you could do maybe Arcanist brand. That might work. I think it'd be a little bit potato though. But that's potentially an angle you could go with it. Katava's Thirst. I think Katava's Thirst is like the Archmage angle. I don't think it's going to work too well on... I mean, maybe it'd work okay on Cast on Crit. Alright, Conduit acquired. I'm supposed to... Orb of Storms, then Conduit? Why do I feel like I'm going to, like, slightly hate this? I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. I'll approach this with an open mind. 2 things, yeah. Oh no. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm prepared for this. Do I just need Orb of Storm's quality, or is it just like bricked? Like it's not hitting enough people? Is that mandatory for this to work? You need Shock Prolif? Oh, okay, that's what we need. I don't think we're consistently shocking with our Orb Reserves anyways. Alright, screw this. Screw Lightning Conduit. Screw Lightning Conduit. I'm not feeling that at all. Solar Spiral self-cast? I feel like Solar Spiral just won't make sense self-cast. Escalation. Sure. We'll try him out. Firestorm Belting? Yeah, we'll try it out. At our current level of cast speed, Firestorm Belting is probably a good skill. I need to de-level these. We're not even level 70 yet. Level 69. Let's de-level these to at least, like, level 17, which is what we are currently. Level 17 gem, I think is appropriate. You are corrupted. Spiral will have to be a later test. Alright, Pelting has +2. Okay, we're slightly cheesing with the quality here, but we'll test it out. Alright, Pelting. Pelting, I don't think we do Spell Echo. What do we do if we're doing Pelting? Do we still do Spell Echo? How long does this last? Base duration is 2 seconds. Okay, we could do Spell Echo. We don't cast fast enough. We don't cast fast enough for it to matter. It's fine. Inspiration. I think we're fine. We don't cast fast enough. We're not to that level of speed, you know? Oh wait, this map still has stuff. I talk myself into playing Aki. Do I have a problem? No. I think that's a good idea, actually. Aki got a nice little buff. You can do explodes then.
I must have time to gather my will.
Health thing seems kind of decent, actually. Oh no. Okay, maybe inspiration is needed. Inspiration, where are you? I'm breaking my mana. Okay. Agi is good. You can respect Elementalist, or you start as Elementalist and respect from there. Thoughts? Is it bad if I kind of like this, guys? I think I kind of like belting a little bit. I think that's kind of cool. Kind of likes you too. The bit rate. Oh, does it brick the bit rate? That's not ideal. Let's grab these nodes, I guess. We are spec'd into. Hold on. Let's try the non-AoE angle. Do I actually need this dex? Really? What do I need so much dex for? Oh, it's my Syntrex. Curse you, Syntrex! Like, that's probably way more single target to lose the AoE. Let's lose the AoE again. Annabelle, if it's not bricking the bitrate, yeah, sometimes you do what you gotta do. Reduce cost. Mana recovery. Guard skill stuff is actually pretty good. Is there other mana stuff we can grab that's close by? There is a bit. Duration wheel. Oh, you're right. It is a duration skill.
Approach.
That's a good point. Did we try E-Blade Warb yet? Yeah, it was potato. Warb is just kind of potato. The buffs might help it a lot, but it was not pretty. Pelting seems pretty dang good, honestly. Let's go do another pelting map. When's the video coming out? Tomorrow. It's kind of the last thing I wanted to do today. Oh, you know what also we need to do? Okay, technically after we do some of this testing of different skill setups, we need to, I need to set up a scuffed self-cast. That's the one thing we haven't done beside this as well. We need to do a scuffed self-cast. Did you do a Giga test? Yep, we did that yesterday. The high-end setup we showcased cast on crit. I can't do it. I'm not gonna do a high-end setup of mines or self-cast, but it gives you an idea of how you'd go about it if you wanted to do the other versions like that as well. I want to see Arc of Oscillating. Would it change much? Ooh, you know what we could also test is Tornado of Turbulence. I like that skill too, actually. Please, no, its AI is so bad. You don't want me to do Tornado Turbulence? You don't want me to do it? You think you can stop me? Policy is like the highest DPS? I would agree with that. I think it is the highest DPS we've tested so far. My brain always said that pelting would be like a super bad clear, but honestly, with no AoE investment, playing non-conk, we can swap to conk for single target if we want. Non-AoE investment with just the random procs of this feels like a pretty good compromise, right? Where it's like we have the AoE while we're doing the maps, and then when I want to do single target, I can spam a bit, where it'll have the extra AoE, but then it'll fall off, and then we'll have the tighter AoE for single target. Tornado's so clunky. You guys don't like Tornado? I'm gonna try it out just because I'm curious. You guys are probably right. Spell Echo's a no. Dang it, dude. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sick. I keep muting myself and forgetting to unmute. I was thinking while I was doing this. Clear, I think, seems solid on this one, but its single target, I think, is lacking. Which kind of checks out. Because it doesn't have, it doesn't get scaling with faster casting. So, like, this is basically just a 4-link. Thoughts on Slayer versus Peaconk for... oh, Slayer versus Pathfinder for Peaconk. I gotta be honest, I've never played Poisonous Concoction before. I don't know how those builds are set up at all. I'm YOLOing Elementalist because I think it could be a fun time. I got no freaking clue. I have not played the skill before. And I haven't looked at builds that play the skill before. Probably just go with whatever seems like the most popular choice. I have no clue. Slayer used to use Relicash with Peaconk, and that hurts it a decent amount. I mean, if that's something that maybe puts it in Pathfinder's favor, maybe, I don't freaking know. I haven't played either, and I haven't looked at builds that play it. What are some other skills besides Peaconk you consider with Elementalist? Elementalist Golem is super generic stats. Like, you can look at the Golem stats and see, like, what all could benefit with these stats. Poisonous Concoction I thought was kind of funny. That lined up with most of the Golem stats that I could use. And I haven't played it before and kind of just want to play it. So that's why I chose it. But ultimately, any dot skill will feel really good with Elementalist because the dot you're getting from Chaos Golem's kind of insane. AoE feels really good for AoE skills. Percent damage, cast speed, attack speed. Like, it's pretty generic. I think you could probably justify playing just about anything with Elementalist. The biggest limitation with Elementalist for what you play with it is the tree start location. Because the stats on the Ascendancy are pretty generic. Any dot... Yeah, Nipple Lips is thinking bleed right now. I heard that Slayer kind of falls off after day 1. I mean, if that's what people are saying, sure. I have no idea. I have not played either. Tornado I feel like would be probably fun with a non-5-link from Kalisa's, but I don't really feel like Tornado benefits from the I don't feel like it benefits from the faster casting support because it doesn't help its hit rate or anything. Pathfinder goes to Peaconk to Ubers, and Slayer uses Peaconk just to get to 4 stones. I thought there were Slayer builds that did Ubers too. I guess I don't really know, to be honest. We'll just take your word for it. And fanaticism. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we don't really get to utilize fanaticism with the Tornado either. Featuring kinda cheating. Fanaticism makes one look blank when it finishes. Look what now? What is that emote? Old man yelling? Oh, when it's like proc the extra speed and stuff. Heroes of Soul Rend now. I'm just not gonna be able to sustain the mana. I'll try, but I think the Soul Rend is just gonna be bad, guys. Do I still do a return proj with Soul Rend here? Soul Rend of the Spiral. Where are you? I'm gonna have bricked mana for this. The mana is gonna be so bricked. Look at how much mana that is! No, guys. I get to cast it twice. No. Why does it cost so much mana? Dude, it's like a PoE2. It's like a PoE2 skill, man. Soul Rend of the Spiral is a PoE2 skill. Twice is all you need? Dude, I don't know. Soul Rend is a PoE2 skill, I'm thinking right now. Winter Orb, not it. Flame Blast Celerity I kind of liked. We'll do some more testing with Flame Blast Celerity, see how this current setup feels with it. Fix your mana and stop complaining? There is no... look at the base cost of this thing. 64. 60... Are you... There is no fixing the base cost. Celerity was cool. Yeah, I like Celerity, Pelting... Nova, Shock Nova, I like the decent amount so far. Holy, thank you, rare. Try Divine Ire. I think Divine Ire is gonna be cooked. Oh no, what have I done? I got lost. I will say one of the things right now we don't really have good is... is sustain for our ES pool. You try venting? Venting, too much of a ramp. Too much of a ramp. I don't think it feels good. I'm not a believer in venting, is what I decided. Okay, I do actually want to do this spec. I need to fix this travel here. Change this too, and that allows us to have... oh, no, I can't do that unless I'm taking the AoE nodes. So I guess if we're doing Celerity, I'll take the AoE nodes. Have you tried any brands? Brands is pretty much just Dissipation's the best, but it feels bad in clearing, I think. So, Pelting single's a lot better. Yeah, Pelting's definitely better for single for sure. What was the other skill I want to try? Oh, I want to try Escalation too. Is this skill getting buffed? I think Escalation's getting buffed. What are they doing to Escalation? I feel like that they were doing something to it. Tunnels of Eccentricity. Escalation now has a base cast time of 0.35. So it gets slower cast time. Its mana cost is going slightly up. Its effectiveness is basically getting doubled. That's a pretty big buff. Slightly harder, slightly easier mana costs per second and double effectiveness. This also kind of has a ramp time. Its damage doesn't have a ramp time though. The ramp is just the AoE, right? Holy, I do love proximity bubbles. Now imagine double. Well, it's not exactly double. The effectiveness is doubled. The cast rate is like 40% slower or something, right? I don't think the buff is gonna be good enough for this one. I think Pelting still probably clears this by a good margin. Because Pelting felt really good. Celerity, I think, felt better than this too. Kind of cheater shrines on. It's not that bad actually, single target. Maybe I was getting like tanky rares or something. Purifying Flame. I don't think Purifying Flame will feel that great. What's Purifying? Does Purifying Flame have a slow cast time? I feel like Purifying Flame has a slow cast time. Purifying Flame Revelation is getting better. Not sure how I feel about that. It's a 0.7. I mean, it's not terrible, right? Try us in another map? Alright, we'll try a different map. It was T6 Promenade. You know, one thing we could do... If we do something like Pelting, we could easily do like Cremation Volcano Unleash. How stupid does that sound? Or Tornado. Maybe Tornado would feel good. It sounds awful. I feel like it doesn't sound that awful. You think it sounds awful? Where was... I'll just grab another Arcane Surge. Tornado haters are cooked. I feel like tornadoes are a good time. I'm just thinking like Unleash Tornado, boom. I have the sockets, right? I could just cast that as a little supporting ability if I'm technically right now I'm invested in skill effect duration, which doesn't help with the lightning tendrils test, so it's a little bit cooked for that, but I feel like it can't hurt, right? What's the zoomiest clear speed? Maybe Celerity was of the skills we tested. I mean, Firestorm's pretty zoomy, to be honest. Let's try this.
I must have time to gather my will.
Eh? 3 tornadoes. They last 6 seconds. That's just free damage, right? Would the tendrils be good totems? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Nah, I like my tornado idea. Screw the haters. This was a good idea. I have the extra gem sockets right now. Why not? Why not get some extra benefit? Look, 6, what are you doing right now? We're testing having Unleashed Tornado on a second 4-link. Tornado feels really good for map clear. Oh, I'm supposed to curse someone with conductivity, right? Is Pelting getting buffed? I feel like a few of the alt gems that were getting buffed this patch. I wonder if Pelting's one of them. Pelting's already pretty strong, though. Probably not. Yeah, no. Just the Meteor, yeah. I was like, I thought Firestorm maybe got something, but yeah, it's just Meteor. Hey, this used to be 400, right? They upped the number. Knockback. Oh, did I have a knockback shrine? Probably knocked him out of range and stuff. Okay, the skill effect duration doesn't necessarily work for the eccentricity, but right now I'm kind of digging the pelting. What about venting in Tornado? Venting didn't feel good. I think venting you need some like decent scaling for. Venting did not feel good in my opinion. Ooh, actually... try Celerity real quick. Celerity without AoE is gonna feel whack though. We're only gonna have the AoE for the... Okay, actually... hold on. Path of a gajillion respecs. Trust the process. All right, now we're cooking. Ah, we're cooking. I think the best bet is to put the highest damage single target on leash, set up for bosses. I kind of like the tornado turbulence angle, because it's kind of like I could focus cast one skill and then the unleash, like this thing lasts for 4 seconds or whatever it is, and then I only cast it once when the unleash is ready to go, right? Yeah, Celerity's cool, man. Celerity do feel cool. Okay, hold on. Speed Tride's too good. Speed Tride's too good. Yes. It's not, I mean, I like Celerity, but it's not supposed to feel that good. Is it past your bedtime? Is it past my, maybe. Yeah, that's the stuff. Baby's Lance? Oh, snap. Hold on. Hold on, I will be right back. Right now, I'm in between Celerity and Pelting right now. I'll be right back. Okay. My apologies. Maybe put down for bedtime. I gotta be quite frank. I think for right now I'm thinking celerity or pelting. Is there a way to fit mana RF here for the cast speed? I think there is. To fit mana RF, so Joffrey's Sanctuary gives you Zealot's Oath. I am like 100% confident all you would need to sustain this would be literally a Kikazaru. I might even go put on a Kikazaru right now, to be honest with you. A Kikazaru would probably feel pretty good in this current situation. And you would sustain Mana RF. Because Mana RF is based on your, I can just showcase it, because I guess Arcane Devotion technically, the only thing that's changing about it, I can showcase the sustain. I'm pretty sure just like a Kikazaru or Immortal Flesh would sustain it. I have Arcane Devotion. I do have Arcane Devotion. Okay, let me grab this. Let me go grab a Kikazaru. Do I have a Kikazaru in my unique tab? Let's find out. I do, but it's that's not a real Kikazaru. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I have a plan. I have a plan. Ancient Orb. Kikazaru, come on. Kikazaru. Come on. Come on. Don't make me go buy this. Come on. Ow! Alright, alright. Guess we have to go buy one. I guess we have to go buy one. Mm-hmm. Yep. Would a Divine Orb fix the Legacy one? The Legacy one was a Corrupted Scourge. Which means it's just corrupted, you can't divine it. The Legacy one was, it had some like Scourge implicit stuff and it was corrupted. I'm just listening? No, you're good, man. You're good. Don't worry about it. I got you. Don't worry. I found a dude who has one for sale. We found one. All right. So in order for me to put this on, I need to go get some res elsewhere on like a jewel. I guess technically one of my jewels has crit multi, and right now this is non-crit. How bricked is our res? Our res is pretty bricked with that. Actually, super bricked. I'll change the belts. Be fire and cold. Okay, and then we need to get a jewel with dual res. That's not gonna be quite enough. It will be. I change this into fire res.
Don't drink the water.
That. Yeah, okay. Your babies is still up? Oh, my bad. My bad. Cold and lightning. Cold and lightning. All elemental. Jewel. This should cap our res, and then we can showcase. I guess I can turn it on right now, technically. Because I have fire res. So, just for showcase. So we have a Kikazara on right now. With reduced curse effect, which is nice for maps, because you can run curse maps and not feel too bad about it. Mana regen, which helps our sustain a bit. Okay res, but the main thing is it makes our net regen on ES actually pretty good. And we'll have the buff from the 25% more cast speed. Because this degen is based on our mana pool. So 90% of 851 puts that at like, what, 800. Then you take out 75 res. It's like a net, we'll say, 150 to 200 degen. And we're completely sustained from Kikazaru and then any amount of regen we get elsewhere. You could also do like an Immortal Flush. Any source of like big flat will work for this. Obviously right now we're not going to benefit from the cold res or from the cast speed because we don't have it yet, but how bad would cast on crit here be? I'm a little bit skeptical of cast on crit. I think it would be maybe a bit too bricked this early on. I've already come to the conclusion that I should probably be running Elemental Overload at this point of the setup, so I think cast on crit would be suspect. There we go. Now we're capped. Capped-ish. Mostly capped. Close enough. Is Casacro okay with more investment? Oh, absolutely. Casacro becomes very, very good on the Ivory Tower initial 5 to 10D. But I'm trying to showcase or trying to give a recommendation on what do you do right after campaign. So that's what I'm working on. I don't want to be like, hey, do this if it's a little bit too scuffed initially. So that's what we're trying to figure out. No RF? It doesn't give more cast speed right now, guys. You want me to turn it on even though it doesn't give cast speed? Just run it for just like cosmetically run it. Yes. Okay, there you go. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the cosmetic RF? This is everything you ever thought it would be and more. I feel like you're playing zoomed in. I'm not. You just get a bunch of AoE with the fanaticism. I'm confused what build this is. We're testing early game. You just finished the campaign. What type of things can we do as a setup? That's just kind of what we're looking at right now. I like Flame Blast's celerity so far pretty well. From this initial testing, I would say has been fairly promising. Pelting, okay, so Pelting's also good too. We'll do a map with Pelting. Pelting's probably the strongest, I would say. I think I like Pelting better. I think Pelting is the strongest we've done so far. I do like this addition of the tornado. I feel like it's a, you know, we have the gem sockets for it right now. It doesn't hurt to put in, right? Now, granted, if we're doing the Firestorm, we should be. I just realized if I'm doing Firestorm, I need to respec the nodes. Look away! Look away! It's just like my 50/100th respec. We're doing the Firestorm. We're doing this, right? We're doing this. That's correct. Honestly, if we do the Firestorm, actually, hold on. Should we be grabbing this 100% more damage? We should, right? Screw this mastery. 2 more points. Pelting's good for single target. Pelting, I think, has been one of the best for single targets so far for self-cast that we've tested. Can I justifiably steal points from right now? Here. Yeah. That should do it. That should do it. Flame Blast looks fun to play. Flame Blast is definitely really like, punchy, satisfying type of thing. I need to take out the shrines. Wait, cosmetic RF, I'm sorry. I forgot, guys.
Must have time to gather my will.
I think Flame Blast clears a lot better. Flame Blast is definitely like, what's the word? It gives you like the immediate damage, right? So it's much faster on like a pack clear. Where is the boss? I haven't. It's up here, isn't it? Yeah, it's up here. Okay, okay. Yeah, there it is. Because Firestorm has like the delay, right? It's a duration-based skill. Transcendence, Czar of MTX, Celestial FS MTX. Would work well together. I don't have either of those, but yeah, if you have good MTX for it. Bitrate, yeah, I think the Firestorm might be killing my bitrate a bit. Is there a guide for RFM Elementalist campaign? I don't have a guide for it. I'm doing Elementalist Peaconk. I have my rough initial tree, but that tree starts to become inefficient for RF at like level 50-ish when I start trying to prepare my tree to swap to Peaconk. Perhaps for this gear level, I'm fairly happy with it. The potato uniques. Was anything updated for Tri-Stacker? Should be fine to run as Penance brand, right? Anything updated for Tri-Stacker should be fine to just run as Penance. Yeah, you can run Penance. We're working on the E-Blade update right now. That's literally what we're doing. So is there anything else we should test for the scuff setup? T20 map? Yeah, that's a good idea. Like yellow maps. Can I buy some higher tier maps from you? Let me reset you. Did I read that right? 2,000? My word. That's a lot of character missions.
Long day.
Some layouts that don't suck.
Got my eye on you.
Festive Valley's not bad. It's not terrible either. All right, and you want me to do Celerity? Celerity I had, Arcane Surge on. What if I could get away with Trinity still? Actually try Trinity. It's a bigger multiplier. Maybe that's a bad idea. Nah, I'm gonna test it. I'm curious. High damage effectiveness with Unleash. Well, that's what we have the Tornado for. Over the course of the Tornado, it'll do... Oh, I need to respec my tree for Celerity. Celerity would do AoE tree. This. That. Am I forgetting anything else? The mastery. You think Warble Golmus is a good build for Sanctum Rush? No way, no how. I think Warb got better. Do I think Warb could do Sanctum? No. No, I don't think it's gonna have the DPS. I think it's gonna be too low on the DPS. It's like we can do Trinity with this. It's kind of nice, actually. Does it really have to be one of these maps? Freaking dome shields on every pack. I'm just annoyed right now. I'm so tilted. These dome shield things, man. Oh, we're not generating Trinity. We're not generating Trinity. At least we weren't for a second there. It might be too inconsistent for Trinity. Okay, I think I'm coping on Trinity a little bit. It should be Arcane Surge. Reminds me of pizza. That's because it's Flame Blast, man. Arcane Surge support is gonna be insane next league, though. 20 cast speed and 35% more. Evening Lance, how's your day been? It's been good. Refuse. What level is your wood cutting? It's not leveled up. All right, let's do a T12. Let's see how potato a T12 looks. You don't have mana. No, we don't have the mana RF, so we're missing that cast speed. We don't have cast speed from Arcane Surge. We don't have the Arcane Surge buff. For the Spell Echo skills, we don't have the Spell Echo less damage modifier no longer being there. Celerity with Inquis node though feels very nice. I guess that has the downside of when you don't have it up though, you very much notice it, right? Blasting, I wouldn't use the word blasting, but we're doing something. We're trying out the old Flame Blast. How much is the buff to Flame Blast celerity? It's getting like a much better multiplier, right? Is that what it is? Casting slower, so it's better on mana, but then getting a higher multiplier. I need to look at the actual change to see how much it's getting better by. Targeting? No one's all that. Ah! Did I die? That was close. I don't think I died, but I think it was very, very close. Locking down a corpse. I think we kind of need more mana. We're definitely bricking on mana for sure. We're 100% a little bit too scuffed on mana. Hardcore approved. Well, we already died in the campaign, right? We died in the campaign twice. We lost our hardcore status on, what was the boss? It was Act 7. This dude. We lost it on, no. Yeah, this dude. Use Immortal Flesh. It'll have flat mana regen. Immortal Flesh has flat mana regen? It does. It's actually a decent amount. I think we'll need more than just that. I mean, I guess we could use Immortal Flesh instead of Kikuzaru. But Kikuzaru has mana regen rate too, right? Hold on. Let me look at the celerity change. The base cast time of 0.3, previous of 0.25, mana cost of 7 to 12. Previously 6 to 10. So cast slower, slightly higher cost. He gets the base radius without having the quality. It does 220 instead of 165. Yeah, so let's think this through. A full cast is 0.9 seconds instead of 0.75. So let's go 3 times 165. So, what's the effectiveness of this skill? It's just 100% effectiveness. So far, Flame Blast wins. I think Flame Blast is the most fun. I think Pelting's probably the strongest. But Celerity feels really fun. 0.59 divided by 0.75. 800 effectiveness. Versus the new one, which is 220 base. 220 base. So 7.6. It's more before quality. And then once you add in the quality, which is another 40%. It goes to... Is that like 25% more? It was like 7.9 something before, right? Like 20% more damage. Go full Connor? I'm not going full Connor. Connor, when he breaks out the calculator, he gets a little crazy with it. And to be fair, we also got like we got the 25% cast speed buff because we can use the Righteous Fire Arcane Devotion. We're getting like another freaking 10% more from Arcane Surge. We're getting cast speed from Arcane Surge. Like, we'll be like twice as strong as what we're doing right now. Almost. If you factor in Arcane Devotion, Righteous Fire. I mean, that's quite a lot of additional buffs, like stacking things that benefit for this. I heard somebody say the cast speed from the Righteous Fire does not affect brands. Is this true? Correct. The cast speed from the Righteous Fire is a more multiplier, and you'll notice if you look at all the brands have something called activation frequency. And you'll see this little line that says increase in reductions, that like fourth blue line, increase in reductions is cast speed applied to skills activation frequency. That's why cast speed works. But it's why more cast speed doesn't, because it only applies to the increases and reductions. It doesn't apply to the more multipliers. You're gonna need more more mana regen? Yeah. We are gonna need more mana regen. It feels fine when we proc fanaticism, but when we don't have fanaticism, it's too cooked. It's not like we don't have mana options close by. Mana Mastery, 10% here. Between this, Righteous Decree, this, and Mana Mastery, that could be enough, too. We could also go... How much is this? 9%, 15%, 25%, 34%. That's probably enough. Like, if we took this wheel here, we probably just never even feel mana at all. Let me try that real quick. It's just gonna be a spec out of the AoE. We're gonna break our AoE for a bit just so we can test the mana. If we believe in this, see what this looks like right now. That's close. You need to spec one node. One more singular point. I mean, that's pretty good. If we include this, the fanaticism procs, or if you just get a flask with what you call it. I guess if we go the belt, that would maybe make it good enough as well. Even the most popular gems are like 10C day 1 because literally nobody has chaos yet. Yeah, no one has chaos. And the other factor, the other thing is the everybody is doing lab, right? Everybody's on day 1. The amount of influx of gems that occur on day 1 because everybody's just like, oh, do I want 2 quality or do I want to gamble at a gem that maybe can sell for 5C? And pretty much everybody usually wants to gamble the 5C, right? You go, effect is not removed. Yeah. You can do enduring. Yeah. And then whenever we proc the thing, it'll work. That's probably enough as is. Less Sanctums or less cast in the economy? We don't know it's less Sanctum yet, Dawkin. We don't know it's less Sanctum yet. What all did I take? Oh, I took the AoE away. Blessed AoE. It's only level 75 too. Okay. I feel pretty content with this test. I think I'm gonna recommend Celerity with maybe the tornado angle for just like the scuffed we're trying to progress through the maps. I feel like this is a decent feeling for the gear level. We don't know what we know. I mean, do we know though? Do we actually know? Try another map? Okay, we can do another map. I kind of just bricked my AoE, but hopefully it's fine. We'll see what the AoE feels like without the 30% or 40% I just dropped to test the mana thing. No, I hate Delirium, no. Kind of cheating with Massive Shrine, don't mind me. Getting my AoE back. I would rather just Arc than this nonsense. Well, then play Arc. Arc's gonna be less DPS though, I'm pretty sure. Because this is actually like a pretty high effectiveness skill, and Arc is just not. My eyes are bleeding watching this. I mean, you can play the Firestorm. I think Firestorm is objectively probably stronger, to be fair. Firestorm was killing my stream bit rate. I could say from in gameplay, it didn't. My game did not feel like it was getting bit rate at all. But for you guys, it probably looked terrible, I guess. Lance loves totem so much he decided to come. How am I the totem in this situation? What are you even talking about? I am not the totem in this situation. Probably due to the MTX, yeah, the game might not like the purple. I like how this guy has to be recursed for every single version of him. You are the pizza stick? I am not a totem, guys. How are we dealing with the 50% less mana cost and 25% reservation efficiency for the Flesh and Flame, the cast and crit build? The character is set up with an extra 25% reservation it doesn't need. So if you look at the character right now, the setup it has a big unreserved location, which is representing not having that. And then the 50% lot less cost, we are getting back 1% mana regen per second, which means we have about 50% more mana regen, which mostly offsets that loss. We'll probably need to basically... So some skills have higher cost than others. So like, hold on, let me pull out the cast on crit character. Is it this one? I'll showcase this real quick. Depending on what skill you do, the mana will be easier or harder to solve, and you might need to invest more into it. But, so just to showcase, Sanctuary of Thought, we have 160 unreserved mana. So the current setup does not need that reservation efficiency. The other thing is, depending on your skill, some skills cost more than others. You can go for a low-level skill, like you don't need Ball Lightning level 20 or whatever, just to showcase. Ball Lightning, 850k tooltip. And this will work depending on the skill. Some skills have scaling effects, some skills don't. The ones that have scaling effect, Ball Lightning, for example, doesn't. Ball Lightning stays at 50% the entire time, so the difference in the level is only the flat. But the skills where the scaling effect matters, then you'll have to try harder to solve mana. But you'll see, we went down, what was that? 30k on 850k. That was like a 4% damage loss or something to change the level. And the base cost of the mana is 11 versus 19, right? I was using this level 20 gem. I wasn't having any mana issues. This is a 4% damage loss or whatever it is. And I just cut the mana cost in half while getting 50% more regen. So certain skills will be fine. Eye of Winter, Ball Lightning of Orbiting, all the skills that have effectiveness where level 1 is the same as level 20. Those skills, you can just de-level. You have the lower cost, you're chilling. The skills that have the effectiveness scaling, I do believe we'll have to invest a couple more passes into mana. I think that will be necessary for the skills that you need the level to be level 20. Then I think it'll be necessary. And Spiral, Soul Rend of the ridiculous mana cost, that one's just probably not doable. Cap, do you have a POB on this character? I'm going to be making the video tomorrow. Okay, so the only thing we have left to do for the guide video on the E-Blade update, we have the endgame character. We have the rough, hey, if we don't want to go to Sanctum, here's a way to go. It's going to be a bit scuffed more on farming currency, but you can do this. We have the mine version, like the 5 to 10D mine version. We have the 5 to 10D. I think it's actually this one. Is the 5 to 10D cast and crit version. I think the only thing left we have to do is the 5 to 10D self cast. So I think we should do that next. I think we should do the 5 to 10D self cast. If you guys are good with that, I think we'll yoink this one. The initial progression would be changing the uniques from ES Life Rares into getting Ivory Tower Core Skating? Correct, yeah. Basically, if you want to go straight into maps, it's the same as if you went to Sanctum. You start picking up the key pieces on the... Hey. Do I already have scuffed gear on this character? Yo, we're already partway there. I didn't even know I had this. I had another scuffed setup I did previously. Already done, dude. Dude, half the work for us making the scuffed self-cast is already done. I don't have to go trade for like anything. I just use whatever this garbage gear is. I missed this bag slot. Oh, holy, look at that. Affliction bag slot. Adorn setup. You know what this probably was? This is probably back when, before they nerfed Adorned, where the budget, where just getting an okay Adorned was good enough to justify. Yeah. That's what this probably is. Adorned was like just so good, even like a mediocre Adorned was like worth. Okay, let's junk all this stuff and we'll go into a self-cast setup. The bet with Flub Gun. The bet with Flub Gun was the Lance Snacks on Flub Gun Tears, I think. That was that character. This character, Bog Terminator, is when we swore off bogging. But I think I reused that character to showcase a initial Adorn setup is what I think I did. I'm guessing that's what this is, right? Did I play any ARPGs before PoE? I played Diablo at some point. Diablo 3, Diablo 2. I'm gonna feel stupid not remembering this name. It's one of my earliest ARPGs I played. Sacred Gold, I think. Yeah, I think it was called Sacred Gold. RuneScape. I wouldn't call RuneScape an ARPG, but yeah, I played RuneScape. No game, not on currently. The music, yes, the music. Wilson, no. I never played Wilson. I never became a Woolson enjoyer. I missed the boat on that one. Glad you missed that one? Yeah, I am. I'm glad I missed that one.
And
my axe. Yo, Rave Dave, appreciate the sub, man. Would you make a video showcasing your process of making a build? Maybe at some point I could do it. I don't know. I'm not sure what I would even. Maybe at some point. I'm not really thinking about that right now, though. You mean Sacred Gold was just the version that included the expansion? Is that true? It was just called Sacred, and then Gold was an expansion version. Like when I played Sacred, it was literally when I was like a little kid. So I don't think I even realized that that was like an expansion version. I think I thought that was the full name. I'm just happy I kind of remembered the name. Intuitive Link Mercenary. I don't want to think about Link skills. I met my best friend through that game. Oh, that's pretty sick. Would you die if the Merc dies? Yeah, it'd be kind of scuffed, right? I'm not sure how I feel about that. What was the angle I went on the, I'm probably honestly gonna run the self-cast similar to how I did the, similar to how I did the cast one crit. So self-cast I did Grace, Ghost Dance. Okay. The Mercs will have damage reduction. They'll be hard to kill. We'll see how tanky they are. I'd be worried they still die to stuff. So I think the biggest thing with the self-cast is going to be Arcane RF Devotion for free. We'll showcase Celerity because Celerity's fun. I think we swap Augury for Fanaticism, honestly. Do we ever get a fleshed out Elementalist tree? No. After I finish this guide, we'll be fine-tuning the Elementalist tree. I want to make sure I cover all my bases for the Energy Blade character. So I'm doing that first. Okay, I think I'll do basically a pretty identical tree. for self-cast. But we'll grab AoE nodes. And we'll grab some cast speed things. And self-cast, I might run Haste instead of Grace. Or I drop the block. How do you do a tornado build? I haven't done a tornado build recently. I think if you want to do a tornado specific build, one of my favorite ways I've saw people do it was how I think Rise did it, which was a life stack Inquisitor way with the plus gem level, quality, that sort of thing. I think Rise probably had a video on it, maybe. Do I have Sanctum info already? No, they haven't told us anything, man. When I know, you'll know, because it'll be a post. That's when I'll learn about it. I don't have some special access to this information. All right, I think I know what we got to do. Take this character. Let's get to work. They need to let us know beforehand. That would be ideal. Will they let us know beforehand, though? I don't know. I think I want to run Haste, guys. I think I'm going to do it. I think Haste is correct here. How will you deal with life flash charges, Styler? There's a couple options. Option A is completely ignore them and don't get extra damage from the flask. I don't think that's necessarily the correct way to do it, but that is one option. Option B is run multiple life flasks with like investing into the flask nodes, anointing nodes, like start tryharding. It's basically those two options. I haven't played Poison Concoction before. I'm just gonna wing it and feel it out. That's my current plan. How much of the damage, base damage, is the, just out of curiosity? If we do the flask versus not do the flask. %15 of flask's recovery amount. 15%. How much can you get from a divine flask? $5K. So $5K. It's like 2x damage at 5K. But what if we scaled gem levels? If we scale gem levels, let's just say we get to 30 arbitrarily. Not that we're actually going to get to level 30, but let's just say for... That would be 1k, so it would be about 50% more damage. So it's anywhere from a 50% to 100% more, depending on like gem levels. Avalanche, 30 quality flasks are pretty rare. Don't rely on that. I'm not. I'm just trying to see the top end of what I lose if I don't care about flask. So I think what I'll do is I'll see how minimal of investment I can get with still working. But I might end up just saying just get decent gem levels and call it a day. It's base flask number only? Wait, it's not like this number? It's before this is considered? It counts the roll too? But before passives? Yeah, I know it's before passives. So I was correct in counting this number, right? At the top end. Okay, okay. I think we'll try to see if we can sustain it, because I mean, depends how many passes it takes. It's up to 50% to 100% more damage, depending on, like, you know, what kind of, how good of a flask we can roll. And then after that, we'll have to see how many passives it takes to make it consistent. Because at a certain number of passives, it's not worth it. Use a Shaco with level 35 added chaos. Would that even be good in this situation? 100% effectiveness. I mean, it'd be okay. No, it'd be bad. Because I'm losing a multi-link to do this. Nah, that wouldn't even be worth it. Is there a champion Slayer build that can do day 1 Sanctum? Not that I'm aware of, but maybe. Maybe a well set up Slammer could do it. Maybe Peak Hunk, I don't know. Are you snacking again? We can hear you. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes. Maybe. You guys ever think maybe you're being a little bit too judgy sometimes? Okay, this gear's maybe too good. This gear also has a lot of random dex rolls that we don't need. I think we'll like roll over some stuff. Have to get some replacement items that aren't as good. Tier 1 Chaos Fracture? Yeah, that's too good. It's unfortunate, because now I'm going to have to freaking shop around for more gear pieces to make it less good. Extra work on my part, which is annoying. Chaos Spam. I think I can do that with, like, the Amethyst Rings, maybe. Well, even the fact that your Amethyst Rings is probably too good. Excuse me. I talked myself into it and out of Peaconk Elementalist. No, don't leave the Peaconk Elementalist, gang. What? You don't want to start a untested, possibly prone to failure? You want to do the all reliable? Come on, man. Think about it. Think about all the fun you could have. Should I trust it in Cold Dot start? Should you trust in it? I mean, it's getting some decent buffs. It's probably alright. But then again, you're also playing Cold Dot, so... kind of suspect there at the same time, you know? Do I have Crown of the Inward Eye just laying around? I do, right? Let's get a mid-roll. That's too good. That's too bad. Just a nice mid-roll. There we go, 18%. Zach Central saying in Arrows chat it's just okay. I mean... it's not like they gave Vortex instant cast back, right? So... the limitations are still definitely there, for sure. Enhance 4, that's not gonna work out. Detonate mines we don't need. I'm scared about not playing a build with extreme scaling because of what Mark said about the most juice content. Yeah, we'll see how hard that stuff gets and how loot filled it is, right? That'll be something for sure. Why does this Wrathpith have to have a corruption, man? Fizz taken as? Don't tell me I have to interact with trade, please. Please. That's legacy corruption. Please. No. Are we sure? Are we sure I don't have a Wrathpith just laying around somewhere? Did my Pharisha character have one? Maybe. Maybe. Is there a Leakstar RF sign filter you use? Nope. I just use NeverSync's generic, I basically what I do is I download the 5 different strictness filters from NeverSync. When I Leakstar, I start out with the regular. Then I start saying, hey, there's too much loot. I go to the next strictness, and then the next strictness. I just keep upgrading based on like, hey, I'm seeing too much loot on the ground. Can I have that? My hero. Green's father. Hey, AJ, how you doing, man? All right. This on instead of that. Don't need to run Blasphemy anymore. That's true. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do to be lazy, because I don't want to interact with trade, is we'll just do like 1 spite and 1 rage. I'll do like a benchcraft on these. See what that leaves us with. That is too good of a divine. I need to divine that down. Hold on, we'll check to see if we have a Astromantis that's less well divined first. Nope. All right, I don't want to interact with trade. That's better. That's better. How'd you level this? Magma Orb into Firestorm E-Blade, yes. Which I will link the leveling VOD in the description of the video and stuff. Okay. Don't need mine support. Spellblade's good. Don't need charge mine. Explosive Contradiction. It was nice knowing you. Would Armor Crema be better than Firestorm? Just more micro? Probably that's the case, I think. Think that is the case. You're gonna want to verify. We will do this. These block nodes are honestly kind of insane. Caster node. AoE node. AoE nodes. Fast speed node. Sanctum Dej, we don't know. We don't know what they're doing to Sanctum. We are waiting on information. We'll know soon enough, hopefully. Haven't given us gem info? Nope. We are in the dark. Stuff's a little bit suspect, not gonna lie. No, I kind of want to go Reservation Mastery with Aura Effect here a little bit. That sounds silly. Oh, what the hell is this? Legacy res mod? No, sir. This is why you can't assemble characters on standard. Just all a bunch of just legacy mod everywhere. Just sneaking onto your character like, who put that there? Trying to frame me. Am I actually rolling this flask? No. No, it's... Okay, I don't want to interact with trade, but trade has to be faster here. I'm gonna roll, like, flasks for, like, 5 different builds before I get the thing I need. Standard is a godless land. It really is. It's forsaken, man. It's forsaken. these my choices. No. All right, let's try charge recovery. Let's try charge recovery. Charge recovery. All right, that'll work. That'll work. You have any good for sale? Nope, not selling things. 90D, yeah, there's two options. There's the reasonably priced 1D flask, and then there's the 90D Giga Chad Legacy standard graveyard flask. You're looking at legacy mods? Well, I set the minimum, right? This is a legacy flask. This is a legacy flask. It's from a time past. Okay, that's better. On the right track now. Did I do anything with my chaos res for my other setups? Or did I just not care about it too much? The mine setup, I didn't really care about it too much. I think that's what I did on the other setup too. Let me verify though. Dude, I have a lot of Templars. Just completely like, nah, man. Chaos Res doesn't matter. Okay, that's a little bit potato. We're doing 5 to 10D's version. Yeah, that's what we're setting up right now. Alright, we just need an open affix. Open suffix we can grab res on. Dang it. Let's try this again. One open suffix, please. One open suffix, please. That is too good. I need to annul that just because it's too good. Alright, that's better. Annul? That's better. Alright. So craft res here, craft res here. Boots can have res if they're not chaos capped. Let's do -6. I need to get a different pair of boots anyways. Oh, that's kind of hot. When did I make this? Hideout simulator. Yeah, I'm getting distracted. Okay, I need to make boots. Can't yoink those because those are fractured. I'll buy the helm for 1D. Now, as much as I appreciate your offer, I'm going to go ahead and pass. You understand why, right? Ooh, I know what we should do, actually. Warlock. Hear me out. Now we just benchcraft, strengthen it. How do you have a rucksack? Because this character was from Affliction League and I never took out the stuff. It's basically like a game of chicken between me and GGG, where I refuse to take out the rucksack, and therefore it curses me with constantly being open. Because you can't minimize it. And once I take something out, I can't put it back in. This Park Mac, I take this out, I can't put it back in. Done deal, you know? Are you sorting tabs now? Do you think Scion will get the mini Nimbus or no? No. If they didn't post about Scion, I just think it just isn't getting the changes. Is that a 1 passive in there? No, it's a 5 passive. I wish it was a 1 passive. That'd be cool. Okay, we'll just do a couple speed reforges and then benchcraft. Can I have an open suffix, please? 10 movement speed. 10 movement speed. 10 movement speed. Alright. Movement speed, life. Strengthen, benchcraft. Boots acquired. Do I have a non 18% Cyclopean? I refuse to interact with trade for this one. I'm just gonna go bully. Elder real quick. I have Elder fragments. I'm just gonna get myself a Cyclopean coil real quick. Just a quick acquisition of a Cyclopean coil. Quick in and out? Exactly. Quick in and out. Mark said something about the podcast recently. Was this one of those interviews that like happened before but wasn't recent? I mean, I don't. I assume they'll tell us if they're doing something with it, right? I guess like we got a cultist change randomly, so maybe we'll get Scion change too. How much is a Balbala jewel on League start? Very early, it could be 2 to 3D. It tanks to 1D pretty fast. So like day 1, day 2, 2 to 3D. I feel like by day 3, it's pretty much 1D. It tanks pretty fast because there's a lot of people that like doing Legion. That being said, if you did it on a private league with a much smaller economy, it's a lot more bricked in terms of price.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Why am I testing regular Elder? I am acquiring a Cyclopean coil real quick. It's a time save, guys. It's a time save. I don't have to interact with trade. It's a time save. I can let you borrow Cyclopean. Nah, dude, it's a common drop. I'll get it right now. I'm logging in so you can borrow. I don't want to borrow. I just want to acquire, and then I'll have it for the showcase of this version of the character. This is the last thing we have to do for the E-Blade guide. We're at the finish line. I just need to do the self-cast setup. We're literally at the finish line.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Will there be a POB? Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be making the guide video and the POB and the... Don't be good. Alright, good. We're fine. RNG is still intact. RNG is still intact. How much for that? Yo, can I buy that? Okay, you guys are right. This isn't a time save at all. This isn't a time save at all. All right. Mission accomplished. We're doing this guy. What are the potential main skills for self-cast? I really liked Flame Blast of Celerity, to be honest, from our testing, and it's getting a nice buff. I thought it was I think that's the one I'm going to showcase, and that's the one I'm going to recommend. That being said, Penance Brand of Dissipation is an old but gold option. Venting's getting a pretty big buff. If you have good enough cast speed, Venting is insane damage. So you got some other options. We tried out Pelting. Pelting seemed decent, but I think the one I'm gonna want to showcase and recommend is maybe Celerity. I think I enjoyed that one the most. And I'm trying to avoid doing skills that I already did for Cast and Crit and Mines, because Self-Cast has the ability to do some of the channeling skills and some of the different options, so I'm just trying to keep some variety. I'll take your word for it, Mr. Lance. Cool. Alright, Cyclopean, that is less good. 12%'s a decently mid-roll. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Less good roll acquired. Which version do you think is best? Cast Crit, Self-Cast, or Mines? So far I think Cast Crit I like the best. I think it is the best feeling situation so far of the ones I've tested. But I haven't done Self-Cast with the 5 to 10D setup yet, which is what we're trying to do right now. Need a regular Shaper's Touch that doesn't have Legacy, Frenzy Charge, Legacy. Duration Gems. Scourge Corruption. For when I have super bricked Chaos Res. There we go. Regular Saber's Touch found. You're kidding. I had a Cyclopean in my tab the whole time. What the hell is... I don't want to talk about it, guys. I hate Standard, man. Standard's the worst. Standard is the worst place, dude. It's just this hell, man. It's this perpetual hell of not knowing what's in your stash, and you don't want to look because it's just freaking psychotic to look through your stash. But then it's also like you don't want to deal with trade because trade's the worst. fine. It's fine. Minus 2D. Identify it. You want me to identify them? My 2D now. Just business. Holy, that's a better roll. I don't care. We're using the mid roll we have. All right. Standard trade feels good mid league. Nah, that guy's lying for sure. Who's with me? I think that guy's lying. It's pretty good mid league. I don't buy that for a second. Honestly, I kind of want to do this. I want to caster reforge, and then I want to benchcraft the hybrid attribute. There we go. Reforged caster is actually insane on rings. Oh, that's so the method. Reforged caster on league start with it just like okay fracture. That is the way. What am I doing? I'm rolling over something. There we go. Some nice mediocre rings. Exactly what the doctor ordered. I was AFK since the Captain on crit setup. We're working on setting up the self-cast setup right now. We're working on the self-cast setup right now as we speak. Okay, so no res on gear. That's fine. We have the flasks. Which is A-okay. And I need to fix res through jewels. And we have the cluster we can do, right? The res, Jewel Saga cluster. Is that? I'm going to showcase a non-cluster, maybe. Kind of want to showcase a non-cluster. Just so people can see that the variety. Some setups with clusters, some without. Doesn't make too much of an overall difference. If I have headphones on, all I can hear is the struggling throat clearing grunts. Happy to help. Happy to help. AoE acquired. Mastery stuff is fine. I don't have ES Leech anywhere else. I might grab that. That's kind of tempting a little bit. What does this prevent? Cannot recharge. I think that's fine. It's a little bit tempting to go Leech. I cooked. I read no books and I hate the class. In secondary school, never made it to class 10. It's low. I never liked the staff. I have led school off. Now it's shrugged off. I don't know what that means, to be honest with you. You don't like, you just saying you don't like school? I'm struggling to understand what you're even saying right now, to be honest with you. Because when I read that, it felt like I was reading gibberish. Definitely cooked. Yeah, that was... No idea what I was reading. Some premium Japanese. Yeah, it's something. All right, let's maybe try a setup like this. So we have 1, 2, 3. We can do a 4th jewel socket. Let's do a 4th jewel socket, maybe. So int higher than dex, or strength gives shock immune. We already have that. Strength higher than dex gives ignite immune. Dex higher than freeze immune. All right, whatever. We're not doing that. Of course, Jersey says doesn't like school. Yeah, it's not working out for him. All right. Jewel time. Jewel time to fix the res time. Multiplier. Spell multiplier. Ellie. What's this passives on this? So I can trade that for 15 Ellie res, so I probably will do that. Resistance. 20. Count of 3. Jewel. This is fine because I'm not going to use the lightning skill, right? Do I mind sharing some tips for early investment? Sure. What kind of tips are you looking for? Are you looking for just something to invest in, like, at the start of the league that'll go up in value? Is that, like, the type of thing? So, stuff that goes up in value, there are things that are guaranteed long-term investments that are good, but they spike later. And there's things that are less of a spike, but they spike earlier, and it kind of depends what you're, like, looking for. Like, I'll give some examples. Here, let me do a paint to explain this. So, like, let's say this axis is time, right? This axis is value. We'll just do some examples here. Say that. Let's call this line. This is gonna be like 100% accurate, but let's call this, I don't know, 2 weeks. So it starts to spike. This thing starts to spike pretty well around maybe, let's say, 2 weeks. Maybe it could be a little bit later. But in the range of 1 to 4 weeks, this thing has a pretty significant spike. The first week, not so much. Does anyone know what I'm thinking of right now? This is like something that always goes up in value. It starts out super cheap, and then it picks up pretty fast, and then it kind of stabilizes a little bit. Divines? No. I'll do divines later. This is not divines. Vultures. It's vultures. This is vultures. Vultures is something where you buy them early. Basically, no one is well, very few people are crafting on day one. These are your gateway drug into Mir tier items, and initially no one's crafting, so they're worth basically nothing initially. And then around week 1 to 4, a larger amount of people are like, I have some money, I'm gonna try to make something good, and these things, they start to just go up pretty steadily. They kind of stabilize usually around some point, and then at some point at the very end of the league, when people are decided they're quitting the league, they spike. And this is like the everybody left the league point. Something like that. It spikes to the standard price type of thing. But that's vultures. You guys asked about divines. Divines is a good example of what not to invest into, in my opinion. Because divines graph kind of looks like this. This is like divines. Which if you buy the divines like right here at the very like first couple hours of the league or whatever, yeah, they're gonna spike. But chaos are so valuable that do you really want to spend your very first 20C on a divine, or do you want to power spike your character? And even by the time you have 20C, they're like at 30 or 40. They spike to like 100 pretty fast, and then they okay, this line's not exactly correct. It should be more like this, and then kind of stabilize type of thing. This is something where if you buy it, you buy it to basically resell like the next day or like at the end of your leveling session or something, like, because they table off pretty fast. What are some other good examples? Let's do a different goal. Let's do this. Heist orbs? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Heist orbs, I feel like, to me, I feel like they're like 1 to 5D, and then they randomly just become 1D and they're that price for the rest of the league. I feel like that's tailoring orbs. I don't know if that's actually like really 100% accurate, but that's what it feels like. I feel like I could buy them at 1 to 5D or something like that, like a crazy amount of them for like super cheap, and then they just randomly on a switch, I don't know, a week or two in the league or something like that, they become 1D a pop. Veiled orbs. Oh, that's a good point. We can even like look at some of these. You can even friggin' see if we pull up Antiquary. What do veiled orbs look like? Veiled orbs. What do they get to? They got to 1700 Acropolis. The thing is, veiled orbs, veiled orb this league, I would not buy into. The thing about veiled orbs is we're getting veiled exalts and we're getting veiled chaos. So if they give us a common veiled chaos, most of the reason people use veiled chaos is for what they can use the regular cheaper version. So I think the veiled exalt will have a much lower value than the veiled chaos orb does currently. Because there's going to be way less use. Because most people are just using it to get like a prefix or a suffix to then benchcraft and finish their item, you know? Veiled Exalts are going to be big money. I'm assuming Veiled Exalts are going to be basically as rare as Veiled Chaos are currently, and Veiled Chaos are going to be like the old Veiled Chaos. But most of the use cases where people are using Veiled Chaos, the regular version of Veiled Chaos would work for the craft. So I don't see it having this high of value in the future, especially since they're also separating Katarina. So like all the people that are farming like Grav that can't reset Katarina can now do the Katarina, and they can generate orbs as well, right? Where previously the people that were farming Grav, they couldn't go generate an orb because they just didn't want to reset their board and redo it, right? So this is like some raw currency type things. There's also, you don't just have to limit yourself to like raw currency type things. There's also things that are like super high spike, very like pretty early on, probably even sooner than this. And this would be like top tier synth. This is like if you know life the first day and you buy yourself like a max power, max frenzy, max endurance, and you're okay with holding those for just a couple days, their price it spikes really fast. But the difficult part is you need to be one of the first people that has like 10D to their name and the first person to be able to like snipe it when it comes on trade. Because there will be like a couple early frenzied or early power charge rings that pop up for a reasonable price and they'll get bought up, and then within like a few days, the lowest listings are like 100D or something like crazy. I sold a Max Frenzy a few league ago for 40D. They I feel like they've been spiking faster and faster the past few leagues. My biggest snipe was a Necropolis. I sold a Divination Scarab for 8D and bought a 60 Helical, a Scarab for 8D. Was that one of the ones they had to get rid of because it was just like too valuable? So, anyways, if you're wanting to invest in currency, I would check out Pee-wee Antiquary. You can kind of look at some certain things, like if you're curious about how fast they accrue in value. But certain things you want to buy early, like div buying early. If you're buying them by the time they're 100C, it's not worth it because they're going to be just kind of stable at that rate, you know? It's top tier synth item if you can really freaking farm a lot of currency the first night, like you just do a 20-hour session in a row and you have some money and you see one of these, you can snipe one. Not talking about percent strength, percent int, percent dex, by the way. Those things, they stagnate and go down in value. I'm talking about like max charge specifically as an example. Tailoring Orb, if you're buying those early, they'll spike. I don't know if it's like 2 weeks in or a week and a half in, but they eventually have a decent spike. Or, you know, initially, there's just not a lot of demand for it. And Vultures are another like really safe investment. Like there's certain things here where there's some risk involved. Vultures, I don't think are an example of something that has risk. Vultures are like pretty stable, consistent, always worth something because of miniature crafting. Temperings will also Gigaspike? Potentially, yeah. Temperings, I believe historically, are actually more valuable than Tailorings. Does that sound right? We can just check with the Antiquary real quick. Until the Rune Enchant? Yeah, the Rune Enchant basically killed their value this league, obviously. Let's check Tempering Orb. Tempering Orb Necropolis. Tempering Orb Affliction. Okay, that was also... Affliction was freaking like... Wait, what? Yo, what the hell happened in an Ancestor League? What is this? What? What happened in Total League? Why were they 2,000 chaos? There had to be a reason, right? What? Did Tota just absorb all the heist runners? Oh, sweet. I can make some potato garbage build that isn't actually good that can do content. Let me do Tota instead. That is wild. Think of how common Tempering Orbs are. Dude, if you ran Heist in Total League, the orbs are kind of written. No, they're not that rare. They're not that rare. They're like 1 in 10 grand heists. If I'm getting 2,000 chaos, 1 in every 10 grand heists, are you kidding me? That's insane. That's such a I don't know what happened. That's crazy. Yeah, but anyways, you know, 300, 200 chaos. I mean, that's not too different than Tailoring Orb. Let's see what Tailoring was in Necropolis. So Necropolis didn't have any special rune enchants, right? And they were at 170 throughout. What's the Tailoring at? And they're close. They're actually pretty similar. I personally think the Tailoring's more valuable, but okay. One div per grand heist? I said 1 in 10 grand wings. Look up Vivid Life Force. Ooh, that's a good shout. Life Force. Divine ratio. This doesn't I don't know. This doesn't give us, it's not the proportion we want, right? Alert, there's a tweet. Ooh, let's check it out. What do they got for us? JSON files for skill Atlas tree for Path of Exile Secrets of the Atlas are now available. Skill tree and Atlas tree. So POB updated soon? POB updated soon? Is that what I'm hearing? Stuff's looking good. Stuff's looking real good. Who's Jason? Jason is how we're going to get our POB updated. All right. We can't really get anything out of this until... this is basically just... this is what POB needs to update. Show me the Charthan gems? Yeah, I don't know when we're... I don't know when we're going to get the Charthan gems. Okay. Let's stop getting distracted. We're supposed to be setting up the self-cast. Heist was different back then? Oh, you know what? You're right. It was different. You had to run the specific heist for those. You had to run the heist that other people didn't like to run. Still, though, I think you're printing. You're not going to be able to convince me I don't think you're printing with those prices. How many build changing mods are going to be like the +2 mines? There's probably going to be quite a few. We'll see. Let's get some jewels. I swear if Connor gets return proj again, he's not getting return proj again. How does Connor feel about the, between the Zenith nerf and the return proj loss? How is he doing over there? Have you guys checked in on him recently? Is he stable? Is he sane? He's unaffected. He lost the proj speed simplex too. Are we sure the proj speed craft is gone? We're positive. Okay. Might have a small res issue. They said it was. Proj speed's on gloves now. Interesting. I have a slight res issue. Maybe I was a bit too cavalier about the potato res situation. You know what I think I'll do? Take the Scion res nodes? Nah, those are too far. Those are a bit too far. I don't have space for like Purity of Elements, do I? I don't want to run Purity of Elements. Purity of Elements is a pretty... Oh, wait. I'm going to get 15 free res. Wait, maybe we're fine. Hold on. If we double res plus 15 free, we might be fine. Okay, not quite. We're just barely short. We're barely short.
Bugger me to
Holy Dominion? Yeah, we could do Holy Dominion. I don't really want to do that though. You're not where I get on Onyx Amulets.
For freedom.
I'm a clip leader? What does that mean? Does that give you like some special power or something? Is this the Onyx Amulet?
Goodbye.
I watch all this dude's clips. He's a go-to guy for the Lance drama? Wait, what? He's the go-to guy. Did they say if Sanctum's getting nerfed? We have not heard back on the Sanctum front. I actually have a plan, guys. I have a plan. What if... Now, hear me out. This might sound kind of stupid. What if we just get a jewel that has 20 cold res? Thoughts? There we go. Easy peasy. Is that enough, though, to make it work? That's close, right? That's close. Kind of stupid? Yeah, it's slightly stupid. It's slightly stupid. Okay, where do I have all this cold res? So if instead of fire cold, this is fire and lightning. Oh, we're so free. We got it. We got him. Wait, do we have him actually? Yeah. Yeah. Craft resin rings over my dead body. Sorry, that's I came off a little strong there. I don't need to craft resin rings, okay? I'm perfectly fine without the res on the rings. Perfectly fine without the res on the rings. Trust. All right, so
What you need?
Look at that. Other 50 resistance special. I have -6 chaos res. It's not half bad, okay? No, we're gonna do this. Huh? All right, close enough. Mage Blood solved. We're not using a Mage Blood. We're using our mid-roll Cyclopean. There's nothing you can do about it. Alright, so... put this on. And would you looky there? Boom. Basically, cap, dang it, I'm still short. Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I was so close. I was so close. All right. Capped. Holy Dominion instead of AoE nodes, it's fine. Twelve resos? No, I want the AoE, guys. I want the AoE. All right. And I'm also trying to make sure this is level 95. We have a Through Sacred Ground quest we're missing, so this is correct level-wise. All right. Let's think about reservations. Let's think about reservations. Tempest. Flesh. Arctic. The classics. The tried and true. Triple Purity. Purity doesn't give DR, guys. DR is kind of where it's at, you know what I mean? A lower level grace. 21 is too high of a level. Arrogance? No, there's no arrogance. This is blood magic, guys. Blood magic. Ooh, we go get our arcane devotion to showcase the degen stuff. I need to change my anoint, don't I? What am I changing the anoint to? Wait, does Arcane Devotion not degen with blood magic? Correct. It does not degen with blood magic. That is correct. How's our secondary inventory? Affliction League. Affliction League. Okay, so that gives us a pretty consistent amount over. This is no haste, though. I kind of want to run haste. How much evasion am I losing? 14,000 evasion. But then we get to run haste. Is it worth it? Is RF devotion free with blood magic? Correct. Yes, it is. Ooh. I wouldn't have to sacrifice. Hold on. Screw it. I want the haste. I want the haste. Haste just sounds like a good time. Ooh. Oh. What's the attack block on that? 50-50. Screw that, I want the crit multi. This did just give me back LA res though, which means this can go back to being strength and int. Worth. Just 25% more cast speed? Yep. It should feel pretty good for the self-cast setup. Should feel pretty good. I don't like... some regret orbs here. You finished with the shill cast, self cast build? Relax. What do you mean? What are you calling shill cast? How do these nodes perform? Similarly. Okay. We're gonna get some points back. That node. Screw those nodes. So that feels pretty good, right? Overworking times 2. Well, I want to get this done. Makes our armor suck a little bit less. We could just get strength there. Shield nodes are kind of insane. Other block nodes I can pick up. Endurance charge on kill. Skill tree files are out. Yep. Let's call this good for now. So that allows us to have haste. We still have decent block. We picked up some max res. We're 50-50 block now. 81, 81, 81 max res. Okay. Vitality we will use. Leveled up vitality anywhere. Level 21. Precision we can also use. Probably. What else are we missing? The ability to do Frost Shield. Is self-cast worse than cast on crit? I think cast on crit's probably better, but I don't want to write off self-cast until we try the setup.
Don't give up.
Okay. So reservation kind of fixed there. This puts us at an 8K blade. Let's do a Connor made a build for you. Connor's making a build for himself. What are you talking about? Hexblast is so good on this build. Hexblast was good, but other things are also good. You don't need to just be Hexblast, right? Sub 4 Act 10. Yep, Tai. We got a sub 4 today. Technically, it was 353, but I accidentally hit the this button at some point and added some extra. Which I think is maybe a new PB for me. A 353. So, it went decently. We're trying to get less bad at the campaign. Slowly but surely. Maybe eventually we could start pretending 3 is possible, but I think that's a long freaking ways away. For that to start being real, I need to actually learn layouts, I think. And get better at the game. So, it's gonna be not a thing for a while. Where's the POV for the build? I'll be posting a video tomorrow. This is the last thing I have to do is do the self-cast setup. It's gonna be easier to go to 15 to 4 than it's gonna be a 4 to 3. Oh, 3's like delusional land. I'm pretty aware of that. I'm just happy I got sub 4 today, man. I'm just happy I got sub 4. Tai, what's your personal best on campaign run? What's your PB? You don't know? Loser metric? You don't like thinking about your PB at all? You watch the next Ocean movie? Yeah, I do actually. I'll be up pretty soon. I'm at the very last thing I need to do for this setup. Well, pretty much. I need to get some gems in and whatnot. It's because Act 10 isn't what I would do on League Start. Even a 2-stone is a bit weird because I'm not going to walk into T15 to proc influence to leave. If it's a League Start. Yeah, 2-stone is just, I feel like it's just a nice, like, I feel like it's a nice test to see how a build does in, like, potato gear. Like a SSF environment or whatever. Yeah, I like the RuneScape music, but it's kind of wearing down on me a little bit. I just need to, I need a little bit of Oblivion. Just calming vibes. Tai, are you still gonna rush Sanctum? Or are you just like a lot of people that are like just waiting to see if they're actually gonna nerf it or not? Because they mentioned it in the freaking interview, but then we haven't heard freaking anything about it. Waiting, yeah. I'm making a build where I'm like trying to be like, okay, here's the two options. You either go to maps and make not as much money, or you go to Sanctum, but I can't tell them if Sanctum's good or not because we're still waiting on GG to tell us something about it. Okay, we will go buy another celerity. No gear gambling is kind of vibe off. Oh, not having the black market. Dude, I like the black market so much. It's so nice. Celerity. 10 divines. Am I really paying 10 divines? I'm so broke. Celerity Flame Blast. Yep, that's I think what we're gonna do for the self-cast setup. We'll see how it feels when it's all said and done. But I'm hoping this will be a pretty like feels good build to play. Self-cast. I mean, we'll see. I don't know what to expect right now. Celerity's getting a nice buff though, so. What's black market? Black market is basically like a vendor gamble. It's this. We don't have any gold, but it's like, here, you could do a two-handed sword, 3k gold. And it has like a higher chance to give like good stats or like extra links and sockets. So like when you're doing a League Start run, it's really like by Act 3, it's almost a guaranteed 4-link. So it gets you your 4-link with the right colors. So it's really nice for like sockets, really nice for just smoothing out a leveling run. I freaking love it. It's fantastic when you can just like be like, oh crap, my boots suck. I don't have movement speed. Let me go just buy a couple pairs of boots and like hit movement speed, like that sort of thing. In 2-star runs, about 80% of my gear is gambled. Yeah, no, it's pretty consistently good. What am I doing for links? Crit chance. Crit chance. How bad is my crit on this? My crit's actually bricked. I actually need to run crit chance with this setup. Critical strike chance. Much better. Did I hear they took out the black market? Nope. No, it's core now, I'm pretty sure. EB isn't viable in SSF. I would not recommend it in SSF. I mean, you could do it. We literally did a 4-hour campaign run, which was an SSF campaign run. Like, by the time we're in maps, it was like, it was fine for white maps, but it's, you know, it's on the scuffed end. I wouldn't recommend it in SSF. Could you do it, though? Sure. I mean, rare gear will get you probably into reds without too much hassle, but compared to some other builds, it's just not gonna be great for SSF, in my opinion. Okay. So... crit damage, Spellblade support, crit strikes. What do I even have left that I can even do as links? I don't have a lot of good links, do I? The slots have duration. They're chiseled, and they have, oh, this one's not. I need to chisel this one. Whoops. They have the reuse it end mod. Totem support? Nah, we're not doing totem support. No, 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 no. Cruelty's a red gem I could use. My gem choices actually kind of suck. Infused channeling, is that my best option? That's one of my best. Oh, you know, Ellie Focus is fine. Wait, no, Ellie Focus isn't fine because we're lightning damage. We can't afford to give up shock. That would be we'd be scamming ourselves. Immolate? No, Immolate's flat. We already have so much flat from E-Blade. Infused channeling is getting buffed. It is? How much is it getting buffed by? Oh, so now you get 14% less damage taken. That's a nice buff. That's solid. So with quality, it goes to 14%. Screw it. We'll just do a 5-link showcase. I mean, it could be we could just do faster cast. No, I'll just grab faster casting. Grab faster casting and call it that good enough. Spellblade? I have Spellblade already. No one's gonna sell me a Sunblast on standard. You just gotta keep messaging people. You'll find him eventually, the person willing to sell. Do I have a Mortal Call? I don't care, man. I'm just tired of trading. I just want to be done. There's some gems that are level 21 that shouldn't be. Okay, I'm aware. I don't want to. I'm tired of trading. Please. I'm so tired of trading. All right, so all right. See how that feels. I need to go get the passive point from Sacred Ground. MTX. I don't have an MTX for the Flame Blast. I like how Righteous Fire tells me when I have uptime on the thing. That's kind of nice. Act 2 viable? I would hope so. I would hope we're Act 2 viable. Oh, you know what? I think we have to put it on automation. Hold on. This is a actual automation use case. Because Wrathpith is triggering the turn off condition, right? It's actually triggering the turn off condition. This is a real automation use case. This would feel better with totems? Then play with totems if you like totems, man. Don't let me stop you. Alright. That should work. I think that works. Humor me? No! Totems are a high-row thing. It doesn't work. Not the way you want it to. So he pulls out a totem, so he's gonna clip it? Yeah, we can't have that. Cannot have that. Where am I going? Shout out a skill for Golem Elementalist. Poison concoction of bouncing we're gonna roll with. And it should be a good time, I think. Alright. Quest complete. Let's find out how is the single target on the skill. See if we have some X-Arcs. One little test before I head out for the day. Could this do a boss carry? I don't know.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Keep in mind we're gonna be like over 50% more damage.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
We're gonna have like...
You do not have the strength.
What is it?
That may be, but I am not alone.
25% more cast speed.
Pathetic.
And celerity is another 20% more damage. Hit-based damage, right?
The fires of 1,000
Dude, chill, man. I think this is still definitely weaker than cast on crit, but solid if you want to play self-cast instead of cast on crit. Holy, I'm stupid. What am I doing? I'm throwing.
Disintegration.
Until the others arrive to terminate this realm.
This is Uber? No, this is regular. This is regular X-Arc, guys. Regular X-Arc. Oh, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Tomorrow we'll do the video update for the character. And then we'll start on the elementalist stuff. I'm tired. Do a T70 map. I could do a T70 map for you tomorrow. I'm kind of cooked, guys. I got whatever my daughter had, and I need to like sleep. My nose is I'm feeling it. I'm feeling cooked right now with the whatever this congestion stuff is. So let's see who's online, who's streaming. Yeah, Ben, Jung, Nick, Dezel. I think I said I was gonna raid Jung the other day, and I didn't get a chance to. So I'll send you guys over to Jung. We'll see what he's up to. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you had fun tonight. Appreciate everybody that stuck around. Tomorrow, I'll try to post the guide for the E-Blade character, and then we'll start fine-tuning the Elementalist plan. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings.